I didn't know what you wanted.
Yes, you're very sweaty.
I was sweaty.
Sweaty. Previously on Big Bad Evil Game.
Don't look at the camera, Bob. It's not even on.
With Krozak probing deep into the assistant harbor master's mind, the rest of the party searches for clues
And other
to
places.
Fulger's whereabouts. Yes, we don't know what he did when he was by himself with the harbor master.
He was probing left and right.
After a close call with the bikers at the Kolosk Inn, and an interesting interaction with the weaponsmith and his Mall of 7 Virgins, the Slab mutters that he's going to burn down the town. Edrian insists, all in due time.
Yes, not now.
With Sasha missing her tarot cards and no way to predict what will happen, our 3 adventurers investigate caves on the shore, and in doing so, are met by deep ones and a swarm of warplings who steal Carl the Caracol's pendant of wokeness.
You didn't even know that. They stole Carl's necklace.
But there's treasure. The party finds a fancy holy jug. That's
a jug with
a jug with a lot of holes. Yeah. And a rope with several patches on it. Also in the caves is a pendant that apparently belonged to a Kolosk Sentinel guard. Perhaps a clue the party's on the right track.
Dun,
We're live.
dun.
We've been live. But Flash.
I'll have.
You have to sit down.
Episode 27.
20. No,
2011.
28.
We're on
28.
28. Yeah.
Oh.
Did he go?
Kinda. He's speaking over the counter like, hey. I don't care which
came
way
in
you
haggard.
it, but somebody
Haggard.
needs to open this door, or I'm gonna start destroying stuff.
Did you just come in to scratch his claws?
He was fooled into thinking it was treat time.
Oh, yeah.
So we got to decide when we do the intro.
Just choose.
All right.
Choose wisely.
Do we want to have a camera, but have it just on you, center stage with maybe like some like black background kind of deal? I mean, we don't have a green screen, and it would, it's not really.
And you'd pretty much just have to turn in your chair to face the camera dead on.
We were gonna do.
Basically, do you want your camera on?
We don't have to do the camera. We can do like you said last time,
Right. You
2 times ago since you weren't here last time.
Yep.
You do the audio only. That
Yeah,
way people start. paying
Audio
attention.
only, but you can keep the intro screen starting soon.
And that's what I did here, but maybe we'll do a
Local
custom
music.
intro screen.
Mhm.
Because we've got the starting screen, or the starting soon screen, and then
Mhm.
it says roll for initiative, and then we'll do a transition to, something previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Previously.
We now have a little thumbnail avatar on Twitch.
Yes.
We certainly do. I set that up last week before I left.
Nobody paid attention.
Before you got slobbered,
I did. I got trashed.
tanked.
Yep. I was drinking from my horn.
You brought the horn.
I did bring the horn.
Yep.
They didn't stop you at the airport.
Nope. It's not a sealed container.
No, but it's a freaking horn.
So.
It can be used as a weapon.
So can your fist, Bob.
You know what you should watch?
Oh, no nail clippers.
I mean, fists kill more people than guns every year. Yeah.
I mean,
Look up the FBI statistic.
guns don't kill people.
Bullets, dude.
It's true. Well, I'm sure there's somebody out there that gets, pistol whipped to death, but
Yeah, it's true.
that is very low on the FBI list.
Excuse
What
me.
was what was I going to say?
What were you going to say?
You were talking about fists and your horn and Minnesota and
Yeah.
First Sergeant Bruner, who's probably not watching, but he should watch.
He's traveling right now. He's in like,
Cool, that's fine.
It's fine.
You can
he's
get
always
phone.
traveling. That's true. Springlina says he wants a camera on me.
Oh.
Oh god.
A remote camera?
Apparently, Austin missed you last week.
Oh, really?
Apparently, if he wants the camera on you.
Not the same one.
No, he said on him.
Oh, I didn't know Austin was so narcissistic. Interesting. Well, welcome.
Set up a only Austin.
Yes. He could do like the podcast after the show. Like the Walking Dead, they had a podcast.
Yeah. They do one for roll or not what is it?
Critical Role.
Critical Role. They do like a podcast series after.
Austin get on that. Or we can use the event guy
Mm-hmm.
who's going to create our Discord. He can create a podcast.
But we got to figure out who's gonna come on for the cameo next week, because we're gonna be down.
Or figure out how to get me in remotely.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be down a Dan.
We'll be down
Okay.
Yep.
Down a
We're gonna
day.
be down one Dan.
We're gonna
We could
plus-
bring in Sprinklina.
could bring it.
Springalina
Local.
or Matt.
Mr. Lally.
Yep.
Oh, Lally Stank.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll ping him, or if he hops in, we'll put him on
Yeah.
the spot.
Good.
I'm sure he will. He usually hops in. So Austin's local.
Fairly local.
Really local.
Yep.
Who else in the group? Obviously, there's Ace.
Mm-hmm.
You said Nexon's down in Texas. Nexus in Texas.
Yep.
Cyberfox. Does he D&D?
Oh,
It's a subscriber. Whoever could this be? Defooch.
I don't know.
Mystery guest.
It is. So
Brad, I think Brad would love D&D.
Yes.
I really
just
think
doesn't
he
know
would.
he doesn't play.
No, no.
Because he's tuned in.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he could do something too, where he, you can like host other people.
Mm-hmm.
So he could host our stream on his stream while streaming our stream.
And I'll be back for a week and then gone for another week.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Because-
put that in there? Did you request that off?
That was all in the original message. Bob.
I mean, I'll have to talk to
9th and the 23rd.
I'll have to talk to payroll and the
That's Marshall.
the HR team that
Not
handles all of
serious.
the...
Not super concerned about the payroll. 'Cause not getting a dime for this.
I mean, we technically get ad revenue. It's just I haven't
We.
taken anything out. It's like sitting in Twitch. So
Just sitting there.
eventually, though, that money. Well, actually, we probably have enough.
That's what reminded me that I needed to resubscribe. Is fucking ads.
We
Like, wait a minute. Why am I seeing
And I
that?
With-
haven't received my paychecks.
Yeah,
with
I'm not Milton. I'm not going to keep working
with
here
the
for free.
Patreon you set up
Yes.
and the ad stuff
Yeah.
and the sub stuff that we've gotten
Yeah.
so far, we could probably afford a halfway decent set of wireless mics.
Yeah.
So
I already have some in mind. The question is if we want to go wireless or if we want to do.
it's got to be wireless. It's got to be wireless. Yeah.
So we're looking at for wireless mics.
You've already got it written down? Because I was looking at a 8-channel set. I think that would be good because that would give us expansion and swappability in case the set
Need a
dies.
mixer.
Yep.
And then obviously the mics.
Yep.
So if you go like Amazon mics with a decent mixer, you're looking at $700, $800. If you want to go like high end, like a name brand like Rode, a lot of podcasters use Rode, probably about 1,000 to 1,100.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think probably the Amazon mics would be fine with a decent mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mixer's the key. You don't want to skimp on the mixer. You don't want to get like some freaking Amazon. I don't know what the hell this is.
Yeah, and you can always buy like new pods if they crap out.
Yeah. Wired lapel mics, 300 to 400 with a mixer.
Yeah, they're a little
You
cheaper.
can get long. I mean, they can get long like freaking 15 feet of
Oh yeah.
wire, but
Yeah.
But I'm saying it's like break time. Go in the kitchen, take a little wireless mic.
Make
blow.
sure everybody can hear you chewing. You know, just a blank screen and all you hear. Alright, good pickup. That was real good this week. Oh, I like this one. We should get this again.
Then we won't have to worry about wires everywhere. The cats like wires.
Forget to mute your mic.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll screw with the wires
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I just like the ability to move around.
Yeah.
And then also if one of them craps out, you can just kind of quickly swap that,
Yeah.
turn on a fresh pack,
Yeah.
and be good.
Batteries are gonna be close. Because some of the ones, the wireless ones, the Amazon ones, is like a 5-hour battery life,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty much the whole string.
Yeah.
We want to make
We
sure.
plug them in while we're eating.
Yeah.
Get a little more juice out of them to finish up the night.
We're gonna need. Bring over more surge protectors.
No, you just need the one. You just, well, yeah. Plug another one into it. That's how it works.
Yeah. Daisy chain.
Daisy chain. Nothing ever goes wrong.
So yeah, technicalities aside, we'll be down a day next week. Figure out who's gonna be on.
It's going to be the best show yet.
I thought last show was the best show.
Eh,
What?
it's okay.
I won a bingo.
Wow.
Yeah. I cheated.
Okay. Did... How much time was spent on shopping?
Shopping? Not too much.
Okay.
It was
Like an
more-
hour?
No. It
Oh, wow.
was more just
No, yeah.
Slab complaining about the name of the mall that he was getting for
Mhm.
20 minutes.
The Virgin Slayer?
The
The mall is
Mall of Seven Virgins.
Oh, the Mall of Seven Virgins.
The biggest malls of them all.
We spent more time with bingo than with shopping.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
it was literally just Bob reading off. And 50
numbers. Something to get bingo.
and then
Did you
and
make
then
your
for a
own
little while,
cards?
no, we just wrote all the numbers down. I mean, she drew the grid, but she didn't.
Yeah,
I
we
just
did
wanted to
that.
get something to get
And then
bingo.
at one point, it was like N18, you called that. N17, you did that one. N50, we did that one.
C17.
So what was I doing? What was Krozak
You were
doing?
probing deep
Okay.
in the assistant harbor master's mind. You had him.
It's mine.
Yes.
Did you already resolve what I found last week?
Resolved a lot of things.
Okay.
You learned. I'm assuming you probably meet up with each other.
Oh yeah. I mean they I mean how many days passed while I was gone?
We'll say,
One?
yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, one.
Did you cover
It doesn't blow on me. It's still blowing that way. And that way. Just not.
See, this is why you need to run the stream.
It was
apparently.
quite nice on that side. Below me.
Yeah, while Krozak was interrogating, the other party,
Well, I don't care about them.
of course not. You learned through interrogation that
Well, I don't care about him, so
you learned
Let's just-
that
This is my question, damn it.
so let's just start fresh and to hell with what happened last week.
But I must know.
Yeah, nobody cares. People didn't even notice you weren't here.
yeah, Lally's like,
I feel like that's a lie.
it's not B. Gleason was here
Mhm.
last week.
Not be Gleason.
Not B. Gleason. No, Krozak learned that there's he thinks the assistant harbor master knows of a possible base of operations in Kolosk, an undescript house. He also mentioned the assistant harbor master through interrogation that there's also a tunnel leading from the nondescript house to the cave on the shore. A secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel, you say?
Yes. So it seems like there's more than one way to get into this nondescript house.
Hmm.
You can go in the front door.
Or as Krozak prefers,
Penetrate the tunnel.
back door. In case that was
What's the significance of the house?
base of operations. He just said
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
No real
Pay
significance.
attention.
It's fairly decent sized, but it's pretty nondescript.
Describe it.
We'll say it's like a tutor has.
Tutor.
You know, a tutor.
Way to ruin a joke, though.
Speaking of jokes, Krozak tried some of his new jokes on the assistant harbor man.
Did he request that he be executed?
As far as the continued
Interrogation.
investigation, as far as the continued investigation around town, what
Yes.
did you guys find?
Why didn't you watch the episode?
Because I
Damn it, I wasn't there. Watch it yourself.
It's funny. It was posted on YouTube a few days ago.
They learned.
I had a lot of work to catch up with.
They learned about that cave
Mhm.
on the shore,
Okay.
which had appeared to be not a base of operations, but
Camp.
yeah, there was some camp stuff there. They found a pendant that looked like it belonged to a Kolosk Sentinel guard, and you know that some of the Sentinels have been corrupted,
Right,
by Lieutenant Fulger.
But was the cave where they also encountered the deep ones?
Yes,
So it could be
deeper
So there were two branches
of the cave.
of cave. One of them had the camp. The other had the deep ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Warflings.
Hmm.
Yes, they stole Carl's.
Carl.
Yep.
We looked everywhere.
Where did they steal Carl's again?
The necklace with the orc tooth.
Ogre.
Ogre.
And what did that do exactly?
Give him a +1 strength. That didn't adjust any of his
it
stats, but
did
it was amazing.
Nothing.
Okay. Nothing for him.
It was money that she gave to the cat
Yes.
that is now gone.
It was in my savings, and they stole it.
Ah.
Maybe your savings shouldn't be a cat.
How did they steal it off the cat? Like,
it was
did they
a swarm.
grappled the cat? Yeah.
He was,
Ripped it off.
he was covered in them.
Mhm.
And then they ran away without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Mm.
Sasha did buy a horse.
She didn't. Though she is close
Yeah.
to enough money to get the horse.
I did hear about that. Yep. Okay. What about Lieutenant Fulger and the operation going on inside the house? Have
What
you?
about the Twinkie?
Well, we haven't learned about the house yet
Oh,
because you found out about the house.
excellent. Well, I'm telling you now about the house. Did he disclose any additional information about the house or its residents?
Well, the residents are possibly Lieutenant Fulger
Mhm.
and his men.
Sure.
Specifically numbers.
Harbor Master didn't know specific numbers.
Okay.
Definitely he would guesstimate in the double digits.
Hmm.
So it could be like 99.
99. So I'll just like crammed into this house.
So,
Nice.
so we boarded up and
The
Sasha
Knights of the
throws fireballs
99.
into the windows.
Yep.
Tell us where it is.
Yes. Well, the assistant harbor master kind of told Krozak. So Krozak.
I'm asking if Krozak tells us where it is.
Yeah, I will disclose that information. Obviously, we'll probably link back up where, like the barracks or the cell, wherever we're holding.
Yeah, you figure you probably had some communication with Corporal Itvos too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume he'd be there the whole time, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want a witness?
I think it would be
He likes
prudent to have a. I think it would be prudent to have a local law enforcement official present for like the the prisoner processing and
Yeah,
stuff.
for the whole voyeurism thing.
Well, that,
to record it.
it's not what I said, but whatever, Bob.
I like when people watch me. Did Sasha have her tarot cards back when you two meet up?
Did I actually take them?
Yes.
Throw them
So
away.
But she has a new deck. There could be a horse in
Probably a horse in there.
I've gone a whole day without them, Krux. They're not yours.
I'm going to be honest. Matt, as a player, does not remember why he took them.
Because Krozak's a dick.
That probably checks out.
Krozak took my cards, and I said, "You're not my real professor."
True.
I
Trash.
don't remember why you
I think Dan said, well, he's not a professor.
He's not anyone's real professor.
Because I drew them, and I was looking for a horse.
Okay.
And you got pissed about the horse.
In fairness, you were there when Sasha gained some inspiration. Because you called upon your god.
Right, she prayed or whatever.
Yes.
Instead of tarot.
So, Krozak should note that in his little student log.
He did.
I won't.
actually, I think.
Okay. I will. Upon seeing you again, I will give you your cards back. Wait, the new ones?
Yes.
Good. Now I
Even
can
the
open.
old ones.
Look upon
So
them.
Shauna got some new Dungeons and Dragons tarot cards, apparently.
Apparently.
I
went to
wasn't
the-
here.
No, we went to Barnes and Noble, and I walked into the D&D section, and there was one set of these, and I just grabbed it and walked away.
I didn't know it was a B&N. I thought it was a Millennium or...
And there's still like that. This looks fairly new.
Yeah.
So,
but
like,
it-
they're-
That's because she
they just came
bought
out.
But was it on
5.0.
sale?
No.
it. Oh.
Why not? Barnes and Noble's going out of business. Or they're.
Not that one.
Oh, did you not go to the RIT one?
No, we went to the.
Oh, okay. I was
Fancy
like, why is the
Pittsburgh one.
RIT one just putting new shit on the shelf when they're like trying to get rid of all their shit? Oh, okay. So you paid full price for this.
I did.
Okay.
Supporting the community.
I don't know if that's really going to
It's
the community.
Supporting
well.
Wizards and Barnes and Noble.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, not going to Amazon. So,
Is that good or bad?
I mean, I'm kind of like 50-50 with that.
I
Like,
like AM.
I mean, I love Amazon. It's super convenient. I mean, it definitely improves people's lives with being able to get
People.
Some pretty
well,
solid.
when you think about it, like
Jeff Bezos has a pretty good life because of it.
Yeah. You know, the
from
curing cancer.
from looking at it from a cost savings perspective for people buying things, like
Yeah.
people can save money by going to Amazon. They can get stuff faster.
Yeah.
You know, there are perks to it. Yeah, at the same time, they're like any big corporation. They're kind of sleazy.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
So it's, I mean,
But so is Wally World. And...
yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Walmart. Like, what was it? They would like. I remember like when I took like one of the few college courses I took when I was in the Army. It was like some economics class, and they described like Walmart's
Horse.
Of course.
Horse or horse?
Black horse.
they described Walmart's tactics for like getting manufacturers to compete with each other. They would bring like sock manufacturers into a room
What,
and
thick
like
the
throw a pair of
B20?
socks on the table and say, "We want this for 5 cents,
Mhm.
and if you don't make it for 5 cents, we're not going to buy anything from you ever again." And it's like,
They have that leverage, though.
exactly,
They're
yeah.
huge.
I mean, which is kind of a good thing, kind of a bad thing.
Yep.
Because that means that lower income people can get,
Yeah.
products that they need at a lower cost, albeit sometimes at a lower quality.
Ethically, yeah.
Yeah, there's some.
I
ethical
choose business ethics.
So we drew 6, which looks like a demon crashing a party. The king
There are demons.
Yeah.
That's a dragon.
and the queen.
That's a
Black
black dragon.
Oh.
100%. Oh, they're bringing a black dragon head in, I think.
Oh, that means we're gonna be successful.
Sure.
Or you could read
Or you're gonna
like,
get
what,
decapitated.
6 to, I mean, these are pretty cool cards.
Oh, you like them. A wise investor.
They actually match up with what we're doing, for one thing.
Any cats?
Oh shit.
6.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
wanna
you're not
look at
supposed
it,
to
though.
look
I
through the
know.
deck.
6. Enjoy the success, but don't get attached to it.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
All I heard was a dragon one. What about the other?
Yep, that was 6.
That's a bard. I
Dragon,
think.
the king, and the queen.
Dragon, the king, and the queen.
Well, 6 king.
Yeah, that's definitely a black dragon.
Queen. Spreading the love and letting your light shine. Having courage to take it to the next level. King. Fully expressing your powers of leadership and realizing your vision. Teaching others.
Queen is serving up some pie. Like belief.
So Sasha foretells that we're going to have
Oh,
an
wait.
epic
Depending
battle.
on which king and queen they were. 'Cause there's
Oh.
Oh, this king has a lute.
So there's strength, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma are the suits. Don't know how the hell you're supposed to tell them apart, short of looking them up every fucking time, but... Okay,
Well,
that was king.
As long as there's cats on some of the cards,
I gave the other ones to Tia.
because there's no cats on those cards.
Yeah. There were cats on like every card in there.
Give it.
And then horses.
Oh, Shauna, you're gonna. I don't know when they sent this. I think they sent this last week. You're gonna.
Die. That's what the card says.
Who are they?
I don't know. It might be spam, but it was somebody. They were like, yeah, I think it's spam. 0 followers. But it's like, hey, we want to send you some jewelry to promote.
Oh. Send it to what? To Big Bad Evil Game?
Yeah,
Spam.
probably.
If they don't have any followers, Yeah.
The page that they were saying,
It's a drizzit. It's a drizzit. It's a
the
drizzit.
page that they were like that they were sending
Mhm.
has like 500,000 followers, but
yeah.
probably not legit. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, if that's our first.
I will
Yeah,
get some
I was
jewelry.
gonna say, yeah,
Business
that goes
inquiry.
right up Sasha's alley.
Send it.
Send it. Jewelry, that's fine. What is it? Full of lead? That's fine.
I meant to wear my thing when I
Well,
took my potion of haste,
It's
but
a peckle in that one.
nice. But I forgot.
Matt did have
Nice.
a point.
Those are fun.
Matt was
I
correct
like the art on it.
that you don't wear earrings that much, but those are in your
She
elbow.
doesn't wear earrings at all.
Yeah.
We've already been over this.
Yeah.
Because there was that one day you got the earrings.
Yeah.
You wore them.
No, they're really heavy.
No, she wore it one other time.
Oh,
Wait, what?
The dangly
yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
You got
stones on the
Swear it.
bottom are very
Wore
heavy.
it 2 weeks, I think.
And then
My holes aren't used to that much action. It's a lot to take.
we use that as a title. Or is that gonna be
Yeah, you gotta write down your own. Fucking can't believe you said that.
Shauna, you should have did that. You should have
Speaks
waited.
volumes about Matt, that's for sure.
waiting for someone to say nice? Get on there, Austin.
Okay, good.
Set them all up for it.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm
what are
in
we
mod
doing?
view if I can't do it.
I got my cards back.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bear. It's kind of like a cat, right?
I didn't see any cats like in the book. I didn't go through each and every card.
And there's got to be a Tressum or something.
There doesn't, though. There's a tiger.
That'll work.
A cat?
Good. Good enough. There's one.
Was that the Scarecrow?
What?
The Wizard of Oz?
Nothing in here is from the Wizard of Oz, but
Oh, it's
it's all D&D.
a wizard hat.
He's the wizard, Harry.
And there's the horse.
Cool.
So
But yeah, so Hole's not getting a lot of action.
Mm-hmm.
we're talking about the hole under the
Well, yes.
house, right?
You don't know. You haven't investigated. It could be getting a lot of action.
Okay. So I guess what's the game plan? I mean,
We were out only like
Rest.
half a day, right? Or was
Well,
it
'cause
kind of a day?
we went to the tavern at the end of the day.
That's right. That's right. So we've pretty much been out all day, all night.
Probably rest for the evening and then make our move in the morning.
Okay.
You know, some of us don't use a lot of spells, but we don't have many.
So Corporal Itvos, if I want to talk with him, and get kind of a feel for how many men he has at his disposal.
That he trusts
Yes.
implicitly.
Again, he's kind of holding down the fort while his superiors
Yep.
are out. Closer to
Well, I can do it.
to
for
the
them,
east side. Heaven's Ascension Mountains going towards Grey Court.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So with some of the men missing, he could probably rely on maybe a half dozen that he fully trusts.
Okay.
Now that there's been raised some issues of potential corruption.
Right.
Yes.
I mean, I imagine we would be doing the brunt of it, and then they could be there to
Yes.
slap them in irons. And...
I'm almost thinking if we can, because I think some of the concern is that they may be with Lieutenant Fulger, like some of the people that he might not trust might be with Lieutenant Fulger.
Could be.
So maybe if he has them conduct like a uniform inspection or something where
Right.
Gee. Sean,
if only you could control the volume from here.
jeez.
It is a port town.
Okay, well,
um,
I mean, I could have done that for you because I can do that from my phone.
so
Why can't Sean do it from her phone?
Because it's an iPhone.
it's an iPhone and
Oh,
it's fucking
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
And it's I don't even remember. It's like an iPhone like 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever she's
What
got.
happened?
So my thought is
Uniform.
Corporal, Itvos will have a, some type of inspection or formation where everyone has to report to. So maybe make that tomorrow. He can pass the word out, and then what he can do is anybody that he doesn't trust, he can like put on like guard duty or something. Because I mean, I'm sure they have like their normal guard rotations and stuff, but it's probably what part of the problem is. He probably has guys that he trusts in the towers, and guys that he trusts are off duty, so they can be doing whatever they want, and there's probably kind of a mix. So if he can try to align to have all the people he doesn't trust on guard duty and all of the people he does trust off guard duty, at that point in time,
We raid.
we could do a raid. Yeah.
Who are we raiding?
The house.
It's a nondescript house.
Yeah.
No, I mean like in Twitch.
No.
That's fine. Yeah, tomorrow he can set that up, as you said. Is that a normal thing, uniform inspection?
Either a uniform inspection or
Bed inspection.
he would know. Really, you're just like you're doing a formation to get accountability of your troops. So I don't know, maybe he already does morning inspections or something.
Roll call.
Exactly. Yep. So I don't know, maybe some impromptu inspection. Test the.
You gotta watch out for those. Impromptu inspection.
Yeah, they do occur.
Yeah.
Everybody, 10 minutes outside formation. Usually when somebody's pissed off.
Yeah. Bruno would never do that.
No. It was usually layout inspections.
Hmm.
We were discussing that
How
very
about I
often.
lay you out?
It was like full gear layout inspections, and it was always quite brutal. But it focused. It gave me a high level of attention to detail.
Mhm.
I don't generally miss a lot of shit when it comes to like work and stuff.
You have to make sure.
Catch a lot of people's fuck ups.
Misspelling. Big and bug.
I didn't catch that.
I did.
I don't know how I didn't. Disappointed.
It's okay.
So if he wants to schedule that, I mean,
gonna be there
he could
forever.
even schedule that for some time, like, you know, in the late afternoon,
Mhm.
so that word can get properly around,
Mhm.
and then maybe also that will give him a chance to see if anybody's missing who doesn't show up.
Mhm.
Maybe people, so we can actually get a correct count of how many people that have kind of maybe gone rogue and are no longer reporting for duty. And then the people that he does trust, we can take them to go to the house. We can also monitor it throughout the day. Set up a little recon, little OP.
Take out.
Yep. And then take them around dusk and go in and do a little hard knock on the house.
Google probing.
Yep. Just look in the window. Nothing more than that.
Oh no, we're breaching that bitch.
Corporal Itvos said he will have it set up for 1600 hours.
Perfect.
He tells Sasha if she's there. That's 4 o'clock p.m.
PM.
PM.
Yes.
When it's dark. Closer to dark.
Well, no, it's
No.
It can be dark. 4.
1,600 bells.
A lot of bells.
Yeah, and actually he could like have the formation
Mhm.
and do his roll call and pull the guys out that he trusts
Mhm.
and send them, you know, like have them report to, you know, like the back of the building or something for you know, some shitty assignment, and then we take them over and go raid the house.
What, the guys he trusts on the shitty assignment?
The
Fake
sh-
shitty
the
assignment.
fake shitty
Oh, the
assignment,
fake shitty.
yeah,
Yes.
As an excuse to pull them.
out of formation.
Right.
Yep.
Because we
Yeah.
want to work with the shitty team. The
Boo-
compromise.
No, what?
That-
No, we want to work
That's
with the good guys.
exactly right.
Oh.
We want to work with the shitty team.
Jim Bulgarian.
The idea is we get
Protect the shitty
everyone
wall.
on the guard
Okay.
in a central location.
Yep.
All right, for a roll call formation. Then the corporal will pull out the people that he trusts,
18.
the A team,
Mhm.
sure, send them off to like the barracks or whatever. We'll link up with them,
Okay.
and then we will go to the house where Lieutenant Fulger is.
Okay.
And hopefully, all of the guard is there. If not, we'll at least get an idea of how many may be missing and possibly compromised and corrupt.
And inside.
And
House.
possibly inside, yeah.
Mm.
I like it.
Good.
Good.
We do that.
Grand. Between now and then,
Mm-hmm.
stand up.
Yeah, we
you
gotta
gonna
go
do
back
your
and
routine at the tavern again?
A little
Oh,
encore.
it's the stand up.
That's like, why do you want me to stand up?
I don't have jokes ready. No. And it did not go so well last time, so I will not partake in these.
Why don't you read from your book? Got a whole book of jokes. Your rock gave it to you.
Yes.
I'm going to bed.
I want to curl up with this cloak of many patches and
Oh,
try and figure
yeah.
out.
I'll take
what-
an hour before bed and figure out this jug too.
Big old jugs.
Yep.
Multiple or singular?
One jug, many
Okay.
holes.
Many holes. Got corks all over it.
The holes don't get enough action.
Not yet. And it was just locked up in a chest. Once I find out what those holes do, anything could happen.
Flurry of bites.
Krozak curls up with his joke book. Joke of the day. What did the grape do when he got stepped on? Wine. A little wine. Oh, Krozak laughed. How does a penguin build a house?
How does a penguin build
Build
a
a
house?
He glues it together.
Ah.
Doesn't make sense. Igloos are North Pole. Penguins are South.
What lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? Oh.
SpongeBob after ODing on meth.
A nervous wreck.
Yep.
Ah. Ah.
I like that.
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Pinky! Water, I can't do
Water would be nice.
Trying to do Mr. Krabs? How do you try to do it? Or Squidward?
Squidward,
Oh.
yeah. Didn't sound right.
No, it's
SpongeBob? No,
Nope.
that's still not it.
How about Plankton? You know, the Plankton?
He's very
Yeah.
proper sounding, isn't he?
Yes. How about Flash Gordon? So, staying for the night.
Yep.
Little downtime.
Yep.
Jug.
Yep.
Robe.
Yep. Stand up.
Stand up. You get some chuckles from the crowd, but you got to laugh along with them, you know. Otherwise, you just
Flash.
robe. The
Mm.
robe of useful items. So on the robe, you had the patches. Did you write down your patches?
It did.
Don't need no stinking patches.
There was a sword, a staff, a door, and a ladder.
Should have been a dagger.
There
A
were
dagger.
multiple.
It looks more like a dagger.
couple things, I think.
Dagger, pole. You had a ladder. And what was the other one? Rope? Was it rope?
A door.
A door.
An iron door.
That's right. Draw a door. So the robe of useful items. What you have to do to use it. You remove the patch, and whatever's on that patch, let's say a dagger, that will appear in your hand.
Hmm.
But it's a one-time use thing. So if you use the dagger patch, it's gone. You can find more patches if you know the right people,
Hmm.
and then add them to your robe. Yep. So there are the patches you can acquire. You can collect them. You got to catch them all. Especially if you get one like Robin Williams.
Patch Adams.
Yeah, patch Adams.
Just like patch.
So yeah, dagger, door, pole, ladder. Could come in handy. The holy jug.
Holy jug.
Holy jug has a bunch of holes in it.
Yep.
What that does, it's an alchemy jug.
Alchemy jug.
Alchemy.
Alchemy.
So it's able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds, whether full or empty.
Okay.
Sloshing sounds can be heard from within the jug when it is shaken, not stirred, even if the jug is empty. You can use an action and name one liquid from the table below. And the jug will produce chosen liquid. Afterward, you can uncork the jug as an action and pour the liquid out, 2 gallons per minute.
But it only holds 1 gallon.
Correct. Kind of
So
magical, like a
30 seconds.
bag of holding.
Yep. Why didn't just say empty it within 30 seconds?
Depending on what liquid you choose, that's going to affect the amount that's in there.
Okay.
So the maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you name. There are 10 liquids you can name.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different liquid until the next dawn.
Okay.
Basically after a rest. Long rest.
What are the liquids?
The liquids are
Wait. Go.
acid.
Acid.
Oh,
That max amount is 8 ounces.
8 ounces.
that's not a lot.
Basic poison,
Basic poison.
half an ounce.
Half ounce.
Beer,
Beer. That's okay.
4 gallons.
Nice.
Not even 1 gold.
Honey,
Nice.
It is in Bob's world.
It's true. That is true.
Honey.
produce up to a gallon of honey.
1 gallon.
That's expensive. That's worth more
Yeah.
than a gold.
How much? A
A
gallon
gallon.
of honey.
1 gallon of honey.
Hmm.
God, he's checking prices on everything. Next one.
Believe it or not, mayonnaise.
Gross.
2 gallons.
Ugh.
What is it? A liquid? It's kind of, well, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure in Critical Role, Grog got one of these and he kept just eating mayonnaise out of it.
I remember somebody, yeah.
Okay, next one.
Oil.
Oil.
1 quart of oil.
Okay. Could come in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Like the burning oil or the cooking oil?
Yes.
Probably more like a cookie.
I assume like
Yeah.
oil for like a flask or oil
Yeah.
for lanterns and stuff.
Yeah. Vinegar.
Vinegar.
2 gallons.
Not to be mixed with the oil.
Yep.
Salad.
2 gallons.
Fresh water.
Fresh
8 gallons. 8 gallons of fresh water.
That's nice. That's handy.
Or
8 gallons.
12 gallons of salt water.
Less handy, but never know.
Come across some
Use it to put out a
salt
fire.
water breathing.
Well,
Hooligan.
Temple to Umberly that's only activated by salt water.
Or, you know.
Never
you need-
know.
Yes, the bitch queen.
And last but not least,
What happens when you step on a grape? Wine. Up to a gallon of wine.
gallon.
And you can choose red, white, rosé. I don't care.
So, I mean, it seems like you're. Now, does the fluid persist? Is it like permanently created?
Until the next day. I can...
No, but
Yeah.
like if you
Oh.
if you pour the water out
Yeah.
into another bucket,
Mm-hmm.
you go 24 hours,
Mhm.
wake up, will that water persist and you'll be able to create the same amount in a new bucket?
Yeah, it
And-
won't disappear.
Ah,
Don't say anything about
We're going to
disappear.
start bottling honey.
No.
Beer.
Poison.
Poison. It
100,
doesn't say
100
anything
gold
I'll think about
For
disappear.
how much?
for 1 vial.
Okay, how much does a vial hold?
It does not say a weight in this. So I
So
would
a vial is probably like a 64th of an ounce.
I would say that's probably going to make
A
one
vial.
one vial that is good for 1 application. Yeah. So, which means that a little
And the
jug,
descent to evil begin.
not evil.
You're talking about selling poison.
That's not evil.
No, that's just what started this whole shit in Vestavia.
It's
Gonna get drop shipped.
I'm simply thinking that this could be used to create a resource that could be sold to
Totally reputable people.
government officials. We could become a military contractor.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Still sounding like a descent into evil, but go on.
L3 Harris. Is that what they do? Sell poison?
Not poison. No, but we do sell missiles.
You sell Agent Orange?
No. But that could potentially create 100 gold a day. That is a significant amount of money.
Well, that's
Pretty
what
significant.
Yeah,
that's
up front.
what you
Sasha in
do.
front.
that's what you buy it for. That's probably not what we.
Well,
sell it.
no. But here's the thing. All right, when we sell stuff, we are selling them to pre-existing vendors.
Uh-huh.
We
We
could sell it?
ourselves become the vendor.
Hmm.
Okay, so if we become the shady poison dealer,
No, if we sell
No.
it to the sailors to kill the rats, that's okay.
Rat
We
poison.
could
Sure.
totally sell it as a pest control product.
Great. You're becoming exterminators.
I mean,
Terminators.
no, we used to be Terminators.
No, I called the
Ex-Terminator.
I called the exterminator a terminator, like in just random conversation with Shauna. It's like, yeah, I just called the Terminators.
That is that a blurp? The Terminator.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, definitely.
It's not one that
We can talk more about.
Yeah,
this,
we'll figure it out.
You know,
For now, if
business
nothing
enterprise.
else, we've got mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
could poison the mayonnaise, kill rats. How long is mayonnaise? So here's a question, because you have to refrigerate
Wait a
mayonnaise
minute.
after opening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you can make more.
Yeah.
Say, because mayonnaise is just oil and egg.
Eggs. How long? I don't think I know this, but like, how long if you open a jar of mayonnaise? Because mayonnaise is kind of weird. It's one of those, like, you open it and then you got to refrigerate it, which always kind of threw me off a little bit.
Yeah. It's like, wait, it's good on the shelf for
I've heard.
8 months.
I think it's longer than that.
Well, I'm just
but
saying,
yeah.
Sell by date.
Yeah, but as soon as you open it, it's like, well, better keep it cold.
It's
Why
the
did it not?
exposure to air.
Yeah, but like, I mean, you think you could just like seal it up again?
It's not vacuum sealed at that point, though. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
Why don't you go into a canning business or a jarring business?
Why can you just have Spam on the shelf? That's fucking meat.
Well, it's got a lot of preservatives in it though.
Yeah.
And it is very heavily salted.
Yeah. But I'm just wondering, like, how long is I think
What?
He was yawning. I looked up and I see this.
Oh.
I'm like, what is happening? And then
Is he?
He's happy as steak.
I'll look this up. I'm just curious as to how long the mayonnaise that's produced could last without
Why?
spoiling. I'm just curious.
Because part of my faith requires that I imbibe mayonnaise.
Simply curious.
you also took my 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, you took that from me.
You've admitted to it on stream.
Before I take it off my character sheet, I want to make sure
Woo!
it's on yours.
Sheesh. Can't
Boom.
believe- What's up
Krozak.
next then?
Oh, hi next.
So, I bought 300 gold.
Yes.
So I have 2.
The 3 of us together each put 100 gold towards diamonds for Revivify.
Yeah,
Just
which
in
was the
case.
one that I got.
And then she bought with 300 of her own gold
Yeah.
for fucking Carl another 3 diamonds in case he were to go down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so we had a
He
backup
dies.
plan, and I had contributed for him, or
Sure.
someone else,
I will
guess.
mark
So
X,
you have 2
Okay.
sets of
2. Boom.
But note that one is mine.
Yeah, that's noted.
I'm going
duly
to-
noted.
We've spoken about it as not ad nauseum. Everybody knows that they're yours.
In parentheses, which Krozak has.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you can't have it on your character sheet.
I can
That's
note that Krozak
duplication
has.
of resources.
I think Nexon tuned in at just the right time.
Woo!
Talking about mayonnaise and
Yeah,
Diamonds.
it doesn't create spit. Sorry.
what's the joke?
Can we modify the mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise
instead
in
to
my
make-
mouth.
Oh God!
No,
Okay,
no, we can't.
the jar produces
It's
1
the-
gallon
it-
of spit. It's so gross.
That is gross. Yeah, we'll keep the mayonnaise. Oh, that's hard to do.
All right.
So we're all cuddled up in our room.
Yep. Krozak is researching how long mayonnaise lasts.
I do want to find out how long mayonnaise
Adrian
lasts.
says beer. Uncorks it.
Nice. How many things can you summon in a day?
One.
Just one thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you constantly
can't-
have a full
So
beer grog.
when you use it, that's it for the day. That's the thing you get for the
Yeah.
day.
So
if you
if
choose
you don't
mayonnaise,
have
you
to
get
use
it.
it through the day, then you automatically get a beer at the end
At the
of the
end
day.
of the day, you know, you can just chug down some mayonnaise or drink 2 gallons of vinegar, whatever you want, really.
I can't believe Krozak missed the whole opportunity for jarring your own mayonnaise in the name of Helm. I mean, it's not Helm's
out the bat.
mayonnaise. Yeah, it would be.
Sometimes I hate you, Bob.
That was just sitting there. I'm surprised nobody got that earlier.
8 hours without
8 hours?
refrigeration. Yep.
And then it's gross.
Yep.
Yeah, because you
Probably
can't
still
go.
fine.
You can't go warm to cold to warm again.
If you open
No.
it and never refrigerate it,
So
Yeah.
in the pantry, it's good for like 2 to 3 months.
Unopened.
Sealed.
Unopened,
Yeah.
sealed. Yeah.
But if it's not sealed,
8 hours.
no, I'm not.
Not sealed.
it's sealed.
But
But
not
not.
sealed.
It's not. Okay. Well,
8 hours.
so again,
It's not long.
it's not. No, like you leave a sub, like
Yeah,
a
that-
sandwich out on the counter.
Food poisoning, man.
Yep.
That's just asking for
I
it.
have definitely
You'd
eaten
be
sandwiches with mayonnaise
Yeah.
that have been left out overnight
You're fine.
and been pretty fine.
It's a suggestion.
Pretty.
Maybe you just have a stomach like an iron stomach,
Yeah.
like an iron lung.
Hmm.
That's a thing, actually.
That is a thing. Not a good thing.
I think there's only like one person left on it, isn't there? Something
Yeah.
like
An
that?
iron lung.
Yeah.
Sasha's gonna draw a raven on the window in the moisture of it.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Where are you staying?
Sounds like she's staying in a sauna.
Why don't you open the mist? We get a little mist on the window.
Well, but then I won't be able to have it. What else can we do?
You press digitate.
They could splash some beer on it.
Which inn are you staying at? Kolosk with the bikers, or the tavern will probably have a couple rooms.
Oh, yeah, maybe if we were at the tavern already and we were already discussing. Did you meet us at the tavern, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, so we're staying at the other tavern.
Sure.
Okay, we're at that one.
Okay.
We'll have to stop. I know you hate it, but we'll do some shopping so we can buy some empty piles.
Oh.
Very well.
Sasha has some, but she probably won't let him go.
Oh,
Ours aren't empty anymore.
I filled them.
You filled them all?
I need some more.
Cat whiskers, spider venom, and wyvern shit.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We do have... I think there's still one open. Because the
Well, I'm
the
not making
spider
whiskey
fang
today. I'm making beer.
is wrapped up in leather. Or in the cloak, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the wyvern and the whiskers, I do have one open. But that's for school.
School supply. So the next morning, you could shop if you
Want to put some beer in it? I mean, this is school supply.
I haven't gotten that far in my life yet.
So yes, sleep for the evening.
sleep for the evening, wake up in the morning, probably have a little brekkie.
Wait, before we go to bed,
Mhm.
Adrian,
Uh-huh.
will you ask Carl what his favorite dinner is? Like, I just assumed he likes the
Yeah,
fish
she's got
and
spec.
Yeah, I'll spec with Carl. Sasha wants to know what your favorite meal is.
Carl hesitates. A lot of good options.
For sure.
Pepperoni and pineapple pizza.
I don't know what either of those things are, but that's what he likes.
Huh.
Weird animal.
No, Carl actually says it's a toss-up between flounder and
Yes. Very common meal for caracals.
yes, out in the savannah. Prairie dogs.
Prairie dogs.
Yeah, like flounder and prairie dogs.
Like live prairie dogs? What's a prairie dog?
Kills them.
They're rodents. They're,
Yeah.
they're like squirrels that live in the ground.
You never prairie dog?
Big. Yeah, you know, like when you really got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And it just keeps
Prairie dog in
poking.
here.
Pokes out.
You know how a prairie dog pokes its head in and out of its hole?
Hop, 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 hop.
Oh my god, that's the.
Does he like this cooked fish and the steak?
Do you like them raw or cooked?
I mean, the
Like-
stuff that we usually feed him. Is that okay?
Are you okay with what she usually feeds you? Like, do you like it cooked or? would
I
you
mean, I'm
prefer
used to
it
having it raw.
You prefer it raw.
Right.
Prefers it raw.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I mean, hers are raw. I mean, if he was in the wild, he wouldn't be cooking.
Right.
His prairie dogs are his fish.
You like it raw and wriggling.
Doesn't like tree nuts though.
Good.
Not a big fan. They seem to like regenerate in his stomach. It's uncomfortable.
Awful thought.
I know.
Huh.
He does not want to try the mayonnaise.
Want some beer?
Never had beer.
I've got plenty of it. Here, try some.
Yeah.
No?
Not a big fan.
Okay, we'll try poison tomorrow.
If you got like fish juice, you'll have the fish juice. You know, the little pivot juice.
Closest I can get is salt water.
Mm,
Mayonnaise?
no.
Acid.
You might like the honey. A little something sweet.
Maybe.
Have you ever given like sweet stuff to the cats?
Marjade likes whipped cream a lot,
Oh yeah, whipped cream.
but she can only have like a little bit on the finger. It's not good for you.
Probably not for a cat.
But she really likes it.
Probably not good for a human, but we eat it.
I think I read something that you have to be 21 to buy canned whipped cream now.
I believe so.
I don't think it's actually.
Oh,
I don't think it's actually a thing.
the
I
whippets.
think people like took the law kind of out of context or something.
Yeah, I didn't actually
I don't think.
read anything. I just saw a headline.
I think stores were going a little ballistic. Like these stores were like IDing people. But
Well, I mean, if a bunch of kids come in and they're trying to buy 10 cans of
Yeah.
Right. Like, let's use our common sense here. It's like if they come in and buy ice cream, cherries, peanuts, chocolate syrup, and whipped cream, they're probably making sundaes. They buy 12 cans of whipped cream, they're probably huffing the whipped cream.
You want to get high?
No tally.
I used to go in the cooler because I had to make the sundaes, and
Yeah.
I'd do that, and it'd be all flat because the cooks roast. I just shake it. Oh, that sounds floppy. I don't want that one. Yeah.
Carl likes his fish floppy.
Floppy fish.
Yep.
Raw and wriggling.
Raw and wriggle.
Flounders and
Oh,
prairie
it was
dogs.
The chargers.
What else do you want to ask Carl?
Yeah, anything else? I got this for like 10 minutes? An hour?
It is 10 minutes.
I don't know how long it is.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Spec with animals.
Does Carl ever want to like ride on the
10
horse?
minutes.
Because we travel.
I'm sure the
a
horse
lot.
would love having a predator latched
mean,
to its
if you-
back.
If you hold still.
Carl is fine
Okay.
walking. He also is fine not being ridden.
Fine. You had to try.
In an emergency situation, would you allow that?
Depends on the emergency.
Like if she was seriously injured and we needed to get her
Like bring my body back.
Possibly, like if the building's on fire
Yeah.
because she lit it on fire.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Possibly.
Okay. Not saying it's gonna happen. Just sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do.
Is he okay? Or is Pappy's okay? It was a long ride. Like, do you have any slivers? Do you have anything going on?
How's your feet, Carl?
Pads are pretty good.
He's fine.
Yeah. I mean, he's used to walking.
Right. He's a wild animal.
Sometimes you get something stuck in your pap.
Your pads.
I'm sure he would let us know if he did.
Or he would just gnaw at it all day.
Right. Constantly lick at it. If anything's wrong, you let us know. I can spec with you whenever.
I don't think any of the towns have a veterinarian. There's a dentist.
Taxidermist.
Well,
For when you no longer need a veterinarian.
but hopefully Carl's a long way to go.
Yeah.
How long Carakel's even lived?
Who knows?
I mean,
D&D, Bob. They live as long as you allow it to.
I mean, they could have a little elf in them.
I'd say probably 12 to 15 years in captivity,
Are you looking
properly taken care of.
12 to 17.
Sounds reasonable.
With 12 years in the wild, 17 in care. Okay, good night, Carl.
Yeah, next morning,
Morning.
get some brekkie, I assume.
Is there like a pitcher or anything in the room for water?
You could create.
No, I'm asking so I can fill it with beer before I go to
Oh, this tavern, it's not as fancy.
Alright.
I mean, you maybe can get asked for like a mug at the
Nah,
bar.
nothing.
Okay.
So I'll probably only drink about a gallon of beer before bed.
Yeah.
Oh, frozen.
Peeing all night.
Jesus. Entire gallon.
Yep.
We had up to 4, right?
Yes.
4 gallons. Yeah. So,
You could probably ask the innkeeper if he could store it in the cellar for you, and
Oh.
like he can have half of
I
it.
could just make one. That's fine.
Yeah.
why don't you sell to the innkeeper?
Because
Made a
I'm
hole
tired
on
and I'm
my-
going to bed.
Yep. You now have a hole.
Holes don't get a lot of action.
That one does. See straight through that hole. That hole got worn out.
Oh,
That first spell slot.
Yeah.
the second one, too.
Second one's not.
Oh, getting bigger.
Don't have many slots left that can take. They can-
Okay.
All right.
I'm still the 8th virgin.
I mean, Sasha is pretty young, so
Mhm.
that would make sense. Your roommate is also a virgin.
Good.
You forgot her name, didn't you? Well,
Yeah, and we've been watching Game of Thrones, so I've been looking upon her face.
oh, a Gilly.
Yep, we just
Yeah.
came upon Gilly.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of look similar. Dwelly and Gilly.
Yeah.
Good. I don't think, did you have a... You didn't really have a roommate at VAM. Ashoka was your new
It was.
BFF.
She was rooming with what's his nuts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was
They
a
had like
mixed-
a suite, so they had like
Yeah.
their own room and then a common
Cool.
area. Yeah.
Yes. But Ashoka was your new BFF.
Right. After forcefully piercing her ears.
Chiseled jawline.
And then I left her. I didn't even, like,
Right.
He did.
Get your ears pierced. Bye.
I never even saw her again. Damn. We're already gone, what, like 4 days, 5 days now?
Oh, it's been longer than that. Yeah.
We rode through 2 days.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
You
Eventually.
think? You'll
Probably.
Sleep.
Yes. Sleep.
Yeah, you already slept.
Hit points.
It's now morning.
All right. So,
The cock doodles.
Itvos was gonna do the thing in the afternoon. right?
Yep. So what we'll do is
1,600 hours.
maybe we'll
Get some
pay-
vials
yes, we'll get some vials
and assorted
and
crockery jars.
I want to find a local teenager.
Doodle the youth.
I want to no
A dirty little teenager.
a teen from the area
Yeah.
because I want to have him go watch the house.
Okay. It has to be a boy.
It doesn't have to be.
It go watch the house.
Okay. Specifically, it's
Thank
got to
you.
be a teenager.
Somebody that's like somebody that's intelligent enough that I could give some somewhat detailed instructions to and be relatively confident that they're going to follow those.
Right.
You're looking
Then
for
you're
a little
going with
bird.
a teenager.
Don't want like you know, a 6-year-old kid that's gonna see
What about
something.
the kid with the stick in the hoop?
No,
Well,
because then he'll start playing with his fucking hoop and then chase it away and then be like, "Oh, I think I was supposed to be doing something."
had to chase it down.
Someone that knows the value of a gold piece, and if I do this, I will get that gold piece.
Agree. He knows the value of a gold piece.
No. He knows the value of shiny. I'm pretty sure he would trade us gold pieces for, tin.
You should probably ask around.
Okay.
You don't want to do some random.
Yeah, you want to ask around. Be like, I'm looking for a teenager.
Yeah. Where do you keep your boys?
One that'll do what it said, was told, and keep its mouth shut. That's what I need.
Yeah. I will ask the barkeep that I have an errand that I need ran. And I need a
Trustworthy.
I need a trustworthy adolescent.
Okay.
Shopping for crockery and teenagers.
You are kind of proud for a teenager.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a bunch of vials and shit.
And crockery.
Yep. I mean, some of this stuff is better held in jars and
Yep.
crocks than a vial.
I'm gonna get a muffin, just a muffin, and I'm gonna go out back of the tavern, like where they put all the dumpsters and stuff, so Carl can hunt for something wriggling.
For a vermin and
Probably, that's my guess.
for a plague-riddled vermin.
Oh. We gotta go out and hunt then, huh?
I mean, take him to the beach. Let him try to catch a seagull. Take your muffin to the beach.
Or a flounder.
The
Okay.
seagull will definitely want to take the muffin away from you.
Yeah. The flounders are jumping this time of day.
I'm going to the beach with Carl.
No, they're not. Never stay on the bottom. It's flat.
So first things first. The barkeep has a son he's 12. Will that work? He turns 13 next week.
I will ask the barkeep.
But he helps me around the bar, so
Yep. Okay, so
he's
he at
responsible.
least has been given some responsibility.
yes.
Okay. I am going to offer the young boy. I'm going to give him a gold.
Offer your services.
I'm going to give him 1 gold.
Yep.
All right. And then I'm going to tell him that there are 2 more of these
Oh.
upon completion of this task. All right. I'm going to ask him if he knows the house, the nondescript house.
It looks like this.
Yes,
Tudor.
the Tudor
Yes, I
house.
saw you looking up what a Tudor house was.
And I'll give him like a general direction of where of where the house is located. It's kind of isolated, right? Like it wasn't on a hill, kind of alone.
I don't think Bob ever said that.
No.
It's nondescript.
That's
So
all
kind
he
of-
said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that there was something said where it was like a kind of a house on a hill.
No.
Okay.
That's a movie, isn't it? Or a book.
Yeah.
The hill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him where it is.
There's other houses around it.
I'm gonna tell him where it is.
Yep.
All right. Can he read and write?
Legitimate question.
It is a legitimate question. We'll say yes. Basic reading and writing.
Yeah.
I mean, don't
chances
expect
are
him to
he'll
write
be
it.
inheriting the tavern someday,
Yeah.
so he would need to.
He's better at economic
learn his
arithmetic than
numbers.
Sasha.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think in my priest pack I actually have some of that stuff.
Some reading and writing.
Ether and rope. Silk rope, not
Right.
can't leave rope burns.
Yeah. Real 50 Shades here.
Shade the green.
But I want him to monitor the activity
Right.
in the house.
Right.
Anybody that's coming and going.
Mm-hmm.
If he sees any guardsmen,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like him to
Kill them.
I'd like him to make note. He may know like some people's names. I mean, how many people are in this town? Does he know like?
He knows people that are coming into the bar,
Yeah, and he works in the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so he knows some people.
So he might be familiar with the
frequent
guardsmen.
this cavern. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. So I'm gonna give him. I think I have. I don't know where like the priest pack is, but I'm pretty sure it had some stuff in it.
You're looking for like parchment and a quill.
Parchment, quill, and an ink. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Like where are the
It's
packs?
like in the background or equipment section.
That's what I was
Sorry.
looking in, but I didn't see
Priest
it.
bag, backpack, blanket, 10 candles, tinderbox, alms box, 2 blocks of incense, a censer, vestments, 2 days of rations, and a water skin.
So no, it does not
Alms.
have any
Give
of
him
that.
your alms box. I guess you have to do some shopping.
Parchment, ink,
Scholar's pack has the parchment.
I mean, he is a professor.
crap.
Wow, I don't.
Do you have any ink?
No, but I've been writing in my journal
I
this
do.
whole time, so I better go
Yeah.
get some.
Ink's fucking expensive.
Yes, it is.
10
Yeah.
gold.
Hold on. Maybe we can trade some poison for it. Oh, no, wait.
No, it looks like I'm fresh
Ink
out.
isn't
Let's go
one of the
shopping.
liquids I can make. So we could give him a jar of
10
acid
gallons
and have
of
it
ink.
etch it into a sheet of metal or something.
That's fine. I'm not going to give him anything to write with. But again, I'll give him 1 gold. I want him to monitor the activity of the house. And I'll describe Lieutenant Fulger to him.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to make sure that he knows that he's not to kind of basic. Oh, is that Brittany? Basic? That's Brittany X? Basic?
Bratney, batch.
Brittany Batch. So I want him to just kind of monitor the house, and then I'll be by randomly to kind of
Ogle him from far away.
check on him. Like, but what we'll do is I'll kind of explain when you see me, don't immediately come over to me. I'll go into a store that may be nearby, and then you can go into the store after me.
A lot for him to remember. Like doors,
Bob, you said he.
comings and goings, Lieutenant Fulger's description. Yeah. He looks up. His dad is there too. The barkeep looks up at his dad, and he kind of like, not really out of earshot, but like just to his dad, like, Dad, do I have to do this? Yes, son. It'll be a good learning experience. This man is paying you for it, man. He's paying you for it. Fine.
A man of many titles.
I mean,
Professor,
I just
priest.
told him I'm going to give him 3 gold.
Yeah.
That's 3 whole beers worth of money.
That seems pretty significant for a.
Yeah.
Well, piss.
I mean, he probably works for tips. So
Mm-hmm.
just tips.
just tips. Krozak can't help there.
It's 12, Bob. Don't be gross.
But yeah, he'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
Vials and crockery.
Yeah.
I don't know how much crockery costs.
A
don't know,
a
like-
vial is 1 gold.
Yes.
So call it like, I don't know, a dozen or so vials and some smaller jars.
So when a dozen vials,
Sure.
so gold each, 12 gold for a dozen vials.
Yep.
And then 1 gold per jar. 3 jars, so 15 total.
We'll call it 8 for an even 20.
I was gonna say maybe a nice pouch too that'll hold the vials.
Oh. Bandolier.
Bandolier.
How big do you want?
Big enough to hold like half an ounce of poison.
Yes, not too bad.
All right, so I'm gonna say vials, jars.
Files and jars.
Jars.
Yeah, I mean a pouch, a 1 pound pouch would probably.
12 jars. We'll call it 8. And yeah, a pouch to keep them
That's where the packs were. I didn't see them on that page.
Sasha was. What was Sasha doing?
I was gonna go with him.
They were doing something else.
I wanted to go to the beach
in.
with
So let's
Carl,
go to
but
the beach with a
Oh.
muffin.
I don't want to
That's
go
right.
with him.
All right, so
You have Carl.
after we get the vials, we'll go to the beach.
Would you like to buy a
Try to
parasol
hunt a seagull.
for the beach?
No,
Maybe Sasha wants to buy a parasol for the beach.
maybe she does. I don't.
An umbrella.
No, does my gray complexion burn? Mm.
Instantly.
um. Yes, at the beach.
Carl.
Carl, you want to hunt a seagull?
He does look at the seagulls a lot. They kind of toy with him a bit.
Come up and we can lure him in. Get ready.
That's right, the muffin. They get the muffin. Carl also finds some things in the sand, like little snails. I think that's interesting. Try to pull out some of the snails. Yeah. But then they climb right back in their shells. So
Mm-hmm.
Carl can't eat them. Carl can try to roll though if you want to see if he can catch us.
Can I use my studios, my dancing lights to, like, if there's a flock of seagulls here, Carl's over there. I want to send my lights over there to kind of send them this way.
To make them run so far away.
Yep. To- yeah.
Naira, gotta get away.
That's not where I get a D20. I'm looking for Carl. There's Carl. Okay,
Yeah.
what's Carl
So I
doing?
create like a little misdirection.
Maybe like a bite.
Like a run and a pounce.
Run and a pounce.
Run and a pounce.
Run and a pounce. Yep. 13.
So Carl tries to run after you do little dancing lights.
Mm-hmm.
Distract the seagulls. They run the opposite way. Carl, like Hagrid, head below his shoulders. Yes, skulking. Then all of a sudden, next thing you know, he grabs one with his claw and then bites down
Nice.
right in the jugular of the bird.
Raw and wriggling.
How the cats do it.
That was the Slab's Steven Seagal the fourth, though. So now he's got to go for the fifth.
Well, let's see.
I don't know if Ace is watching, but you got the roll of a new seagull.
Good job, Carl. Good snack. So when Hagrid,
He doesn't really eat it all right away, though.
yeah.
No,
No, probably plays with it a little
he
bit.
does,
Mm-hmm.
and then he brings it over to you.
I could pickle it in vinegar.
Hagrid eats the heads and then throws the bodies up in the air and plays with them.
Oh, like you're doing on the door last time. With
That's
the little, yeah.
exactly what he does with the
Chomping
corpse.
down on the head.
At the old house, there were always mice in the basement,
Mhm.
and I would catch them as a kitten. I'm like, no, don't eat that. You just devour it. And that's gross.
That's how you
Eat the
get-
heads.
That's how you get tapeworms.
That's why I would get mad at him, but can't tell a cat what to do.
He's fine.
Yeah, he made it this far.
Yeah, he brings over the decapitated seagull, plops it at your feet, and then walks away looking at the seagulls again.
Can I pluck out the biggest, longest feather?
Sure. And keep it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Just pluck it out and throw it away. Fuck that.
I have a plan. We're gonna make it.
It's the first thing Carl gave me. Amazing.
It's amazing. It's a dead bird. But That's how you know.
It's a cat thing.
It's a sign of affection.
No. Yeah, kind of. Here, you two pathetic. Take care of yourself. Here's some food. I know you're a terrible hunter, so bon appetit. Cool beans. All right, so that's done. So what is it, like 8:30 now?
Can we go back to the shops? I actually don't have any more ink for my journal.
Yeah, let's get you.
I do a lot of writing,
Ink's expensive. It's 10 gold pieces.
but I don't have any.
We gotta buy some.
So then how have you been writing?
I don't know, but now that I realize
lot.
that, I need to buy some.
I mean, you may have been given some when you went
School
to
supplies,
school.
yeah.
Okay, but now should I say I'm out simply because I don't have any on there?
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Why are we at the weapon shop?
You need ink?
Yes.
Let's go
Weapon
back.
coated in ink?
Nope. Let's go back to the general store where I got the.
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, bye.
I'm glad your friend didn't come by this time.
He disappeared. We don't.
Good.
Good.
That's what the Mall of Seven Virgins does. It makes you disappear. And then you reappear.
Interesting.
Yes. Yellow lights.
Was this
Very
the
yellow lights.
was this the 150 gold piece
Yeah.
mall?
Yes.
A +1 mall?
Yes. I'm sure
Yeah,
it's fine.
I know.
And it's +1 chop.
Yeah, that's good.
I know.
But it didn't. Yeah, it's just weird.
I know, man.
Okay.
I'm right there with you.
They just must be getting mass manufactured or something.
I mean, yeah. Our shit was 10 times as much, but yeah, no, it's fine.
Nothing could go wrong. It's not like it's cursed or anything
Definitely
Uh-huh.
not.
that we know of.
If we go to the general store, do they have any ink?
They have ink.
Is it colored ink?
Black. Black. Slightly lighter black. Kind of a grayish black. This one's sort of a reddish black.
Reddish black?
Ooh, reddish black.
They had all sorts of cool black inks.
Yeah.
Like in our world.
In a world.
In a world with black ink.
Like, what color ink do you want? It's not going to be like pink.
Like a dark purplish.
Purplish black.
Purplish.
Purplish
Yeah,
black.
that'll work.
Purple black.
Okay.
We can do that. Purple tint.
Plurple.
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 Oh, purple.
And
About the black and purple. Plurple is just purple with an extra L.
The color purple.
since you sell inks, do you make quills?
Yes.
Could you make one using this feather?
Seagull feather?
It's
Not very
special.
exotic.
It's special to me.
Okay. Yeah, I can make a quill out of that.
Like if you want,
Which piece to
you could
take?
put
Which piece to take?
The problem is there's
like an eye peacock feather in front of it.
Uh-huh.
You know, if that makes it.
Shake it around a bit. See what
Do you
falls
have a
off.
peacock feather?
No, but that's why I'm here to talk to you.
Oh,
My pizza looked like shit when I got it.
so you want a peacock feather, the eye of the peacock feather.
Yep. Like a short fluffy peacock feather right here, and then the long seagull feather in the back.
Mm-hmm. And you need parchment?
No, I have a journal.
Okay. You need a new journal. You're running out of pages?
I need a new journal.
Very good.
Fine leather bound one.
So you need 10 gold for the ink.
Okay.
Um,
Shopping. This doesn't include my horse,
no, it doesn't.
but I need these things.
One sheet of parchment is one silver piece. So 10 would be one gold.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna write really tiny.
10
A
pages.
fine
10
tip.
pages for gold.
Yes. Fine tip quill.
50-page journal
Good.
cost you 5 gold.
5 gold
That's not bad.
ish. Okay.
Is that a quill?
Indeed.
This
Quill.
is a fancy quill. This is a customized quill.
Does it have autocorrect on it?
An ink pen is 2 copper pieces.
You know, since you want to add to it and have some peacock feathers.
Embellishments.
Yes. It's going to be 2 gold pieces.
Very well.
Yes. If you'd like to wait, I can have it ready for you.
Yeah, I can pick it up later.
Yes.
Great. What's your name?
Dick 4.
Dick.
No, it's not.
What's a dick for?
Dickphor.
Hilarious.
You're going back to Krozak. We met Dick for. Who's Dick for? Now you, Mr. Smooth Crotch.
My name is Hamakuo. Hmakuo. Hamakuo.
That's fun.
Hama. Cool. And yes, it'll be ready shortly. You can even do it before you go to the beach. By the time you come back from the beach, it will be ready for you. We'll fast forward. You come back. Hamakoa has your pretty. It actually looks pretty good. He even not embossed, but
Embellished.
embellished a little bit. So it almost has a sheen to it.
Mm.
Yes. Not Charlie. He calls it Peter.
Like a satin finish.
Sure.
Ah. Like a frozen, if you would. Like a frozen matte metallic.
No, Peter Quill.
Oh, people.
Yes.
Ah.
Calls it Peter. Peter Sheen.
Well, you said it doesn't call it Charlie.
No, he
I
does.
was thinking
Yeah.
Sheen.
Peter Sheen?
It's like, I don't know who Peter Sheen is.
Emilio Sheen?
No.
Charlie Estevez. And Martin Estevez. Yes. So it's got a little sheen to it. Unless you want more of a matte finish.
Oh, I like the sheen.
You like the sheen.
I'm like Matt.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So 17 gold for you.
That's crazy. Yeah, and that's both the seagull sheen, also the little peacock feather sheen.
Math time?
What, 17?
19.
19? 319.
What else would you like? Hamakuo asks.
I think that's. I mean, I'd like many things, but I think that's all.
Okay. He was the same guy that sold Edrian Krux.
Yep.
Yeah. Not the shoes.
Yeah, I just have one more empty vial.
I have 12. So much poison.
Unless Sasha wants more than 5.
I need to borrow
2 gold.
That's what you gotta do.
Mhm.
Buy low, sell high.
one. Okay.
Unless there's anything else we need to do, I think we just fast forward.
Well, Krozak.
Mm-hmm.
While you fast forward, the boy meets up with Krozak in that store.
Public place.
Public place. Yes. Yes.
I have really good news, by the way, but we'll
Oh,
address that after.
does it have to do with a teenage boy?
Really good.
Yeah, it does.
Who does it? So, Bob,
Yes.
what do you got for me?
I'm intrigued about this good news.
We'll cover it. We'll cover it after.
Okay. The boy says,
I don't know. I fell asleep.
I have bad news. I killed a young child.
Mr. Tavern Keep, your son is dead.
We're going to inform you. Your son
Here's
son
4
was
gold,
killed because he was an
4
idiot.
gold pieces.
He tells you that he did not see the guy you described as Fulger,
Mm-hmm.
but he did see a couple of the Kolosk Sentinel guards enter and exit the house.
Oh. How long were they in for?
Maybe about an hour.
Okay.
He did see them walk down towards the docks, towards the beach. Then he lost sight of them. He also got distracted. It was a hot babe. Hormones running wild, all that stuff.
12?
Kids start early nowadays.
Oh, no. Now,
8 is
He's
the
going to be
puberty.
13 next week.
Yeah.
yeah, but
8
even
is the
at
puberty
13, like, I don't think I was...
You were
Like,
interested in
I don't
girls
think
at
I was
13?
like checking girls out. Like, I mean, it might have had like a little crush, on like somebody I was in class with, but it wasn't like, yeah, I'm gonna go scope out some babes. Like
Yeah,
that was like 15
'Cause that's
going
like
into 16.
13 is what, like 6th, 7th grade?
Yeah. Middle school? Junior.
Yeah, like you're still like, ugh, the dance. I gotta go to the first dance.
Yeah, it's
Oh
an
my God.
awkward dance, but-
Yeah, I don't know.
If the town Georgia comes walking by,
Yeah.
sometimes she
Right.
Okay,
You
all right.
I'm gonna stop and look.
You start
Okay.
noticing moves.
And if there are scenarios like that, yes, like like
It's out there.
okay, then yeah, I probably that like that one off when you're just like, oh
It's
my
like,
God.
What are those?
Yeah, one of those. Those look fun.
It's a bounty.
Fun bags. Yeah, he wasn't like going out of his way to scope out hot babes.
Okay,
Happened.
yeah,
Walk by. Yeah.
Happened by.
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Guidance only lasts a minute, right? I will briefly lecture him on the value of
Briefly.
It's going to be a brief 20-minute lecture.
on maintaining focus and understanding one's current goal and trying to keep yourself aligned to that task, and find fulfillment in the accomplishment
A lot
of
of
your
fulfillment,
duties.
I think I felt pretty fulfilled.
In my
Lots
pants.
of filling in those.
I mean, he asked you, haven't you ever like come across a good-looking, not a woman, whatever, you feel fulfilled?
No.
I mean, there are
Dead
female
inside.
gifts there. You do have to like.
Does he know that?
Mate him. No, he probably doesn't know that.
Okay.
But he figures there's men and women.
Mhm.
There's male and female elves, and dwarves, and gnomes.
I mean,
He's
you
gotta
grew up
be-
in-
Not all. Is he like explaining this to me, or is like
No, but he just asked you like, you ever came across like the opposite gender that you were attracted to, and you're like, no.
There are some creatures that do not have the level of physical attraction that other creatures have
Oh,
to their opposing sex.
oh.
But I will tell
So,
him
like,
that. Oh,
How do you like? Where do you find joy? Like a pretty girl walks down the street, brings a smile to the kid's face.
He would find joy in preaching to her to keep herself
Cover
covered
that shit up.
and modest.
We're not there.
Yeah, I'll I find fulfillment in my duties and fulfilling my goals that I
He's
set
12.
for myself.
Duties.
So
He did have to take a duty break, just so you know.
Had to take a break.
He's not there for a few hours.
Had to
Yeah.
take a break from his duty.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I will
Ace is coming.
Why?
Like any minute. Any minute, just for pizza.
What?
Yeah, just show
Drove
up.
all the way up here just for pizza? There's no pizza where he lives?
But I will say, I will tell him that he's just pulled in.
I know, I'm just like, 16 minutes ago we said
All right, turn it down. Turn the lights out. But I will say that he is doing good things. I am proud of the work that he's accomplished thus far, and I will return in a few hours, and that should, conclude his
duties.
yes, his task that I've assigned.
Yeah.
And then I will saunter off.
Saunter.
Not together. You'll walk out separately.
Yeah,
shop,
separately.
Go the other way.
Yep.
So not to draw suspicion.
Correct.
Yes.
Oh, that air is so
I know,
nice.
it's terrible.
So nice.
on me.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know how you said it's still blowing this way and that way, but it wasn't.
No,
No.
How's it blowing?
straight on me.
Poorly.
Flap it in the breeze.
Gleason is not here.
Oh,
And
No.
Yay.
oh hey it's Lip and oh hey it's Mark sending some emotes into chat.
Nice.
So what's up? Not Gleason / it's Mark.
I think there's even one that's it's not lit.
Yeah.
That's also okay. Where's Bean been? He hasn't been on there in a while.
They're getting ready to like
Still
play
with-
some Call of Duty or something.
nice.
Usually Lally's on by now too.
Ah,
Oh,
nice.
and there's Bean with the
With-
or hey boner
he
with
was-
the nice.
Hiding.
You didn't. Thank you so much.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to unfire somebody.
Unfire?
You get that.
No more details. I'm here. And hey, they got jobs still.
We haven't really done too terribly
Well,
much.
This is actually probably a good thing because we're going to be going to storm into this building
Yep.
probably shortly after we take our break for pizza.
Gotta readjust those fights again, Bob.
ancient dragon.
It is right.
Ancient dragon.
I mean, I heard you have a mall that attracts virgins, so.
No, it can only be wielded by virgins.
Oh.
Ah!
I guess it's for you then.
What's on the card?
His spells, because he can't remember them.
No. Maybe. But no, it's because I bought the things, so I'm going to use my
Use the thing.
3 barbarian cards that may or may not have been thrown in my junk drawer because we need them. So
Oh,
I
he
saw
can
them.
speak with animals.
Yeah,
Ah!
I can spec with him. You killed your seagull, by the way.
Not. Was it 4 or 5?
4.
Yeah.
Oh.
You have to go to number 5.
Carl ate its head.
Carl!
Carl, you know.
That had to be
Doctor
done.
still has the body if you want.
We're hot swapping.
Hot swap.
Hot swap.
Bam.
Although you two are swapped, but that's okay. Ball. So that's our adventure for tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody, thanks for coming.
I just had a really big mess to clean up.
Do you want to
Well, the boy asked,
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna go get some grub.
Just
I'm gonna use that 1 gold to buy some food,
That's fine.
but I'll be hungry later, so. Hint, hint.
I will give him his 2nd gold that I promised.
I'm also thirsty.
I promised him 2, but I'm going to give him 1 more gold.
Okay.
We're halfway through.
Because it's supposed to be 3 total.
It will be 3 at the end. Yes. It will be 3 total at the end.
You think I can use this 2nd gold to ask that woman on a date?
I think you are probably just from how you describe this woman, you are probably too young to be concerning yourself with
You're saying she's
From how you
Dating-
describe that one,
an adult.
1 gold's probably not going to be enough.
it's a gold digger.
Start math well at 11 o'clock at night.
Are you saying I'm out of her league?
I'm saying you are 12, and she's probably an adult.
Yeah. But I like milfs.
He's been in the tavern way too long.
I mean, some of my friends, their moms are coming. You know. Focus on your duties.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go get some Kruzak.
Okay.
Do like a
It's
corn dog.
a 12-year-old kid that Krozak
Krozak
paid.
went hunting for children.
Yes.
Yes.
Um,
He's like, I want a teenager.
to spy on Fulger's house. To see
To
if he's not-
Overwatch.
Yeah.
We tracked down the house that he's using as a base of operations.
Yeah, it looks like this.
Are you now doodling the child?
The one going around paying children for money.
The robe that we found that
Overwatch.
has the different patches on it, you can pull off a dagger patch, and it'll make a dagger, but you can only do it once. Or you can make a door or a ladder.
Oh, is it like a robe of many things or something?
Row of many patches.
Many patches?
Useful. Oh,
Robe of use.
Ah, okay.
and we can have more patches made if we can find someone to make the patches.
And Edrian can make a lot of mayonnaise
Yep.
every day.
The jug we found. You have the alchemy jug, so if you need 2 gallons of mayonnaise, you got it.
What about disinfectant?
8 ounces of acid.
Mhm.
2 gallons of vinegar.
Yeah.
Vinegar is used in cleaning.
But also, 4 gallons of beer.
Mm-hmm.
Does work to help get stains from setting in.
It was also 8 ounces of poison, right?
Half an ounce of poison.
Oh,
8
oh.
8 ounces of acid.
Okay, 8 ounces of acid. Got you.
Does that ruin
8
your...
ounces of poison. 1 dose. No one will notice it in their drink.
So, that actually does change things.
Oh, can't resell it now?
No, we can still sell. I think though that now acid is going to be our best bet.
Mm-hmm. I think you should go with the Helm's Mane.
Well, no, I think poison's still going to be fine.
Are you drawing Professor Snape?
Character.
Doodling.
That looks like a long robe at first, but it's actually legs.
All right, so are we grabbing some food?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The boy's hungry.
I'm
He's
putting-
also thirsty.
Yep.
Why does a vial of acid weigh a pound? But a vial of poison. doesn't
Probably
weigh-
because
Is
It could be the
thicker vial?
container.
yeah, it's the container.
So it doesn't eat through it.
I mean,
It
but
doesn't matter how thick the glass is. It's not going to eat through glass.
But you
More
don't want the
so
blood
it doesn't
glass to.
break.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
It's
I
Steven.
mean, the whole point of it is to throw it and shatter on impact, so you don't want it to be too heavy.
yeah.
How thick is your crock?
Private job.
Person.
So we will take a break.
Yep,
Put up a little BRB sign.
it's already up.
It's already up.
Wait, I really did show up in time for pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Perfect timing.
There's no good pizza in Napa. You have to come to Henrietta.
Not entirely incorrect.
There's a bug. Marshall, come get the bug.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Time to feed the cat too.
Throw treats at the cats.
Yeah, so while we're on break, you can watch Ace Doodle.
Welcome to Drawing with Fate. Today we're gonna make a happy little card.
Doesn't look happy yet.
And it didn't look like a tree until you were done watching the show, man.
The trees usually look like trees real quick. Now it looks happy.
There.
In a kind of indigestion commercial kind
You
of way.
should see the stream right now. Two of you sitting there, all cute, like, oh, what are you drawing?
Fuck you. That's what.
This is what you draw. Hey. Happy little guard.
Girly. Nacho cheese.
Touch
Yeah,
it.
man, they're good. Survival test, if not better. They're more evenly.
Get it? There it is.
That was a top secret adventure.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
It was good. Good. Pretty sure the whole weekend all of that.
You could do Mr. Silas and then
I did no, I did not.
Huh.
I held my alcohol. Right.
Is that not normally the case?
I wasn't drinking tequila. I love tequila, but it'll put me out. It's just that I start drinking tequila, I get a little extra rowdy, which means that I drink more tequila.
Vicious cycle.
Hey, girl.
No, it was the last time I went heavy.
Yeah, that could be one.
That time you had to come pick me up.
Yeah.
We were at a party at one of our buddies' house. I was at a party at one of our buddies' house. And like, we went through half a bottle of tequila before the party even started. There were like just 4 or 5 of us there. And it ended up being like a whole house party.
So you're already
And then, yeah, and then I went outside and I puked on a bush and killed it.
yeah.
And then I was like,
Sounds a lot better, so went back.
oh yeah.
No,
And then
but
that's probably around the time that I started blacking out and don't remember anything that happened after, but they ended up calling John to come pick me up. I woke up on a couch in the computer room thinking that I drove home. Because I had no idea how I got home. Yeah,
I've never gotten to this point. Black.
it was a complete blackout. I lost hours.
I've been to the point of Boone Rally. Never played. Though admittedly that one that my makes eternity. Such things, so they just think go on now, follow them with like there.
I put 40 hands. Anybody play that ever? Nothing better than duct tape 40 ounce bottles of malt liquor to your hands with 4 of your best friends. Spend the morning regretting your entire life choices.
Yeah, I think that was more just a mix of all the different things.
There is that. But the other side, when you drink 80 ounces of malt liquor,
I'm talking about.
it's just bad malt liquor.
Where is she?
But you went outside with your treats.
Yeah.
Don't one.
Where is that? Or what is that? Is that just the background?
Yeah.
It's just a picture of you.
The seagulls chirping in the background.
Nice Tudor house.
I wasn't sure if it was like a food shop.
Yeah.
What's this?
We got the chickeny stuff.
Nice.
Memphis barbecue.
Donna.
Bruh.
Bro, they will all be mine. This container cannot hold me back.
Well,
Yeah, I was a new one. Then they had someone just walk out. You know, we go in. Trees. Morals. Importance. a bite.
Not he's what?
Stays on the tongue.
Where's your teeth are?
Here, one more treat.
You should go to that one.
Buy some MVGs?
I'm trying to. Then Shauna was like, what was that? Where we were just making like list of stuff we wanted?
That's what you wanted for Christmas.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I put down.
I don't even know what they are. I just wrote it
You
down.
haven't even looked them up yet.
More than you. Like, where's cats?
That would do me. Yes. Beautiful. How was my nightmare princess?
Okay.
I tried seeing if I could get an employee discount probably a year and a half ago on some.
Really?
They didn't do anything with it, you know. Some of the stuff I can, like
Because if you could.
there was like
Girl.
Sweetie?
I could get like EOTechs at like a discount. And then there were I had like they'd let me send in
You got some treats?
like a couple rifle sites that I had.
Oh.
So like just get service and they were just like, yeah, that's fine. Send them in, we'll cover the service cost.
That's cool.
You know? Oh. It's like round two? We go round two? Round two because March came home. What are you talking about? What?
I mean, if you're doing that, you can go with a get a monocle. It's just a regular PBS 14. They're perfect for that. I know there's some STLs for
Where did it go?
night vision monocles that you can attach to above your sight.
Either.
Right down there.
Oh, there it
PBS 14 7. They've got mounting
is. I found it before you.
in front of or behind a rifle sight.
Oh.
I'm talking more than things more than anything else.
Girl.
Not that you would be out in the woods or after the sun comes up. It's not the thing. But if you happen to be enjoying nature at that point, it'd be nice to have something immediately across the way. I agree.
There it is.
Yeah, our buddy, Dean got like it's like a clip-on thermal. It's like, it's not anything super crazy fancy, and it probably wouldn't stand up to long-term use on an actual weapon mount. Weapons can actually screw up a lot of optics. Yeah, they do. Just that intense recoil, perpetual recoil really screws it up. But he was using that out on his family's farm and killed some foxes because they were going for chickens. And it's like, foxes freaking nil because you're at like, 100 yards. They're using them more for raccoons and corn instead of the old-fashioned duct tape and flashlight to your shotgun. They're put more of those on top because it doesn't matter if you're precisely aimed onto it. Shot pretty much takes care of the raccoons. And it's mostly corn.
No. That's from the onions. I got it yesterday. Whoops. And that's a chip that I probably dropped. I'm sorry. Are you gonna fill up your Fjorn?
Dorn.
You went to Fjorn.
No, but I'm gonna crack the monster.
Ooh.
I don't think I've had one of these yet. Those watermelon? Those any good?
Not bad.
I don't remember if I cracked it. There's another one in there. No. Ultra watermelon.
No, I don't think I tried this one.
Hey, do you want ultra watermelon?
I mean, if you really should know.
We're gonna try it.
Ultra watermelon.
We don't have enough of the white.
No, not enough. No.
Pop brought a whole new paste.
Wait, well, I feel like white monsters.
Yeah. Sugar-free ones.
I like the white one. That's probably my favorite one.
That makes the green ones that we got, the Ultra Paradise.
Oh,
We
full
got
color
one.
green, yeah.
We got one of those.
I don't mind the mango ones, but I can't drink a lot of like once every
I tried one of
months, you know.
Fruit punch ones or whatever this morning. So I didn't have mine. Not a fan. These ones are good though. So when did you start all this campaign stuff? Like what edition were you?
With this group?
Oh, I just meant because I thought Matt said that you've been working on some of the stuff for years. Didn't you say that? Or did I mishear that?
I mean, Tip has been out for years.
No, I meant the. Oh, so the world has been set.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
And that's a pretty big book for.
Yeah. That's why I thought it went back for that.
That's a huge bitch. I got some third edition stuff in there too.
Mm.
For my. We did Twitter. Fiddles out. And we skipped over fourth. Screw that bitch. I hate that bitch. Howard.
Mmm.
Let's see. 3 viewers. Well, Gleason's not here. That's a shame. If only Gleason was here.
Gleason is not here. Says you haven't guessed who's not here. Well, I would assume that Gleason's not here.
What if it's his brother?
Where are the No-Ank nerds?
Pretty sure his brother's
Hell
last
are-
name's
They weren't on last weekend, too.
Gleason, but Gleason is not here.
But Gleason is. It's a paradox.
My sister was probably busy zip lining because they went and did that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, and I jumped out of an airplane 2 weekends ago. That was cool.
Perfect princess.
Not here says you have to guess who's not.
Cheers. I snuggle her and I tell Darren I love him too every time. I do love her.
Who's more for Marshall Leader?
So what do you think of watermelon?
It's pretty good.
I like it.
Actually, it's perfect. Hagrid's a turd, but I do love him. Although, for the record of the people, let it be known.
Let it be known.
Kind of picks on Mara Jade, and we're like, we shoo him away because he's being a bully.
Mm-hmm.
I saw last night.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the bathroom, and she kind of like crouched down. He came in to like bat at her, and I caught her moving forward before I even yelled at him. because she knows that when he bats at her, we yell at him and scoot him away, and she likes to run and chase him. She was already on her way after him.
I thought Marshall
He's
Lee.
a little demon.
I thought Marshall Lee would protect Mark.
Yeah, like if Hagrid's going after Mara Jade, like chasing her, because he'll chase her like under the table and stuff.
Yeah.
But the thing
And then
is,
Marshall
Hagrid's
Lee,
running.
yeah, and Marshall Lee will come over and start fucking with Hagrid, and then Hagrid gets all super pissy. Like, get out of my face. And it's like, what? What's wrong, bro?
Oh,
Can't take it?
Nightmare Princess. I got a hoodie on now. I'm ready to rock.
Dog's hair's growing out again, so Psycho Cat's doing dog beard again. Just grab on right there. She'll really get the rear paws in and really start digging at the neck. And you're like, man, that dog's gonna do something. Nothing. The only thing that really happens is when the cat bites the dog's ears, she goes ballistic, freaks out, but then also kind of goes. Rawr. And the cat just gets on the ground. She's like, "Well, you can do something."
Remember last week Sasha was upset because Krozak took her tarot cards? And then she found out that D&D makes tarot cards.
Oh.
So,
I know I have Taroka cards somewhere.
What?
Whatever the ones were from Chris Estrada.
Hmm. You're not supposed to look
I
through
want
them.
to look at all the art. Look at
I looked through all of them. I wanted to look at all the art.
Oh, whoa.
You're not the one pulling them. though.
Everybody loves that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Right. Amongst. Oh, baby girl.
I like the 3. Not quite 7 virgins, but I'll take 3.
3 virgins.
You didn't give this to Bob?
Ah!
Your card!
what? Is it a
He's got
gnome?
like a-
Yeah.
He's just sitting
Straight
there
up
like he's,
gave it to
yeah, like he's doing some yoga. What animal is that?
What
It's
animal
like a
is it?
Pikachu kind of thing.
Looks like a fox, Bob.
Ears are kind of big for a fox.
It looks like a
Ooh.
fennec fox.
A fennec fox.
I love the moon.
The gnome with the fox.
Okay, I can't say anymore. It's Penelope.
Yeah, but that,
That is a fennec fox.
he's got a
100%.
dunce cap on.
There's a Penelope card.
Is there an Illuna card?
I've just pulled the moon. I didn't pull it, but I looked at it.
RJ.
Good girl.
It's a fennec fox. Yeah.
Has everyone seen Adventure Time? They have
Here's Marceline.
Forest Princess and Slime Princess. Mara Jade is Panther Princess. I want to be Nightmare Princess.
I just called Mara Jade that. She was, what is she?
I know, but I can call her Panther Princess.
She's perfect.
Nightmare Princess.
Spelled perfect. You spell like
R
P-U-R-R.
R R F. R R R Martin.
Okay.
We're back.
Back. Look at
Still
us.
says BRB.
It doesn't. Bob.
Super back.
not
All the
this
way
time.
back.
Yeah, we had a pretty good on the keyboard last week. So
Except I didn't go offline. But everything else.
Yeah,
was great.
that's just be, on your annual performance review.
But I made it real today.
5 minutes before we went live. Which is
But-
actually probably the best time to do it. But
Yeah.
Wait, some monster out of a vial.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh, I saw that.
It's a flash forward.
And the reels, they won't show up. Do they always show up on like the post area?
Unless you tell it to not to.
Okay, I think that's what we should also try to be doing, maybe.
What?
Like just putting stories up that just kind of like go away.
Good news.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
It actually didn't turn out to be good news.
Oh.
So,
What?
yeah.
You have bad news.
Not bad news. We are going to continue with the plan of the poison vials. So that's nothing changed. I thought I had good news. It wasn't actually anything significant.
You were like super excited.
I thought I had a way to double our production, but I did not.
Okay.
What if I cast twinsies
Weight
on the
shenanigans
jugs?
kind of
Will
thing.
it double?
Double the jugs.
It's not a spell that you're casting.
2 jugs?
Double the jugs.
They do usually come in 2s.
True. What's Slab doodling?
A happy little guard.
He's touching up the heavy guard that he was drawing before the break.
What's your
Where
share?
are you touching them?
See?
Don't worry, I have a plan. And then a 1.
Just now an auto fail.
Yeah, it's like,
It's not set in stone yet, is it?
again, the rules are guidelines for the DM to run his game. So
I do kind of wonder if it was like when they did D&D Next, where they was just like, yeah, this is what everyone bitches about. This is what they want to hear. So let's throw it in the playtest and let everyone actually say, this is stupid. Why are you putting this in? It's ridiculous. You can just get a 20 and you can say you're doing anything. How can you DM that if your players feel like they can just get a 20 and like magically do this stupid shit? It's like, it's gonna happen anyway.
DM, you make the final rule. You make the final call on what they can do. I mean, I think we were talking about this maybe like a week or 2 ago. It's like,
Well, it can't have been a week ago.
yeah, probably. Yes, that's true. All right. It was like, oh, I want to jump the Grand Canyon. I roll a 20. Okay. Well, you are
fall to
able.
your death.
You still fall to your death because you physically cannot jump that entire length, but you crit succeed on your jump attempt, which makes you go as far as you physically can and then a little bit extra. So you really go far, and then you
So at least
fall.
you won't hit the wall on the way down.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
plummet the full.
Yeah, you plummet the full distance.
Success.
Yeah.
Critical.
The task has failed successfully.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of stuff like that. It's like,
You should always succeed on a 20.
like you.
No.
No.
Okay, I want to convince the guards that I'm the king. They're the fucking guards. They know who the king is.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you roll. You're not going to convince them.
Yep.
Gotta get 40. But I can't.
Yeah,
Yup.
right.
That is true.
I mean, at the end of the day, there are some things that are actually impossible
Right.
to do,
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't matter.
That's literally
I wanna
what
fly.
magic is for.
I want to fly to the moon. I want to flap my arms super hard. Rolling a 20 does not make that occur.
Casting spell would.
Sure.
Combination of
Yeah,
spells.
until you
Yeah.
get so high that you pass out and asphyxiate. And then slowly fall to the ground.
Because you
That's what
cast
Slab
feather
does.
ball. yeah. So, Bob, I left the boy to continue his
Boy.
observation
Yes.
of the house. So I will link back up with the group at the tavern.
You notice a extra face there.
Yes.
He's drawing something in his little sketchbook.
Slab, it's good to see you again. I heard you had arrived shortly after us.
Thank God you're here.
Don't offer to meet up with criminal contacts that you have if you don't want to talk.
Mr. Charisma, thanks for that.
We have set in jeez, I cannot talk right now.
Set in motion.
We have set in motion
set in forth. Set in stone.
forthwith here too.
Set in place. Set.
We have set in motion plans to conduct a raid on the building that Lieutenant Fulger has allegedly taken up residence in. We've coordinated with the corporal of the guard to conduct a formation at 1600, 4 p.m. He'll be assembling his entire guard, and then we'll be dismissing his 6 most trusted guardsmen, and they will assist us, guards
people.
persons.
Women, yeah.
Men is part of women.
Huh?
Men is part of women.
That's true.
MEN.
It's-
Right, you can't spell
It's a
women
unit.
without
It's a
Absolutely
guardsman
right.
is a unisex terminology.
Yes.
Policeman.
Policeman, fireman. Yeah.
So we will have 6 additional resources
Shoeman.
troops with us.
Cobbler?
We also learned, or I learned through the interrogation that I conducted, of a secret tunnel entrance.
The back door.
Yes. So I think the plan will be to break our group up into 2, and then with 3 guardsmen each, and we will conduct a raid on this house.
Good.
We'll be doing that shortly after.
House is not on a hill.
No,
Yeah,
I don't know why I thought it was.
Are we going to destroy the house?
That is,
It's a possibility.
certainly a possibility.
Because this entire place should be raised.
The entire village.
Yes. I mean, we could keep the buildings and just remove all the people.
I mean, some of the people so far have been quite accommodating.
This is what I was hoping for. We're like, because last week, the Slab just wanted to, burn this building, burn that building.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I don't think Krozak's going to go.
Okay, well,
Edrian's like, sure, we'll do that. Sasha's like, whatever.
Perhaps,
On our way out.
Yeah, I said we'll
perhaps
settle
getting
Yeah.
some of your anger and frustration out on some of the more corrupt individuals in this town
can you mark on the map where and who? Just
Right here.
okay. But when we're done with that one,
Well, then, once we have taken Fulger into custody and or ended his life, we'll be returning to Vestavia.
what about
Helm willing.
the cart pull?
Helm's mayonnaise, Willie.
The shopkeepers and
The vroom vroom.
the
guys.
the
Ah.
people.
Well, the shopkeepers live here. This is their residence, so we will leave them.
Slab doesn't like the guy that sold him the mall that said,
Pretty sure he
So,
killed 7 kids.
Sasha.
that's right, sold Sasha the mall.
No, he
Sounds
actually
like
didn't.
it's,
He
it's a
bought it.
capital
He
crime.
did.
He
His
did.
goal.
Yes.
Can we kill him?
Do you have evidence to back up this significant accusation?
Right here.
That's a hammer.
So a mall
Which is a type of hammer.
Yes.
that has been enchanted by
Say it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
there's 7 virgins.
It's a mall of innocence.
Okay. And what is the problem with that?
The innocence.
He thinks that the shopkeeper sacrificed 7 virgins to make it.
Oh,
That is what he said when he was.
No, he said it was enchanted by 7.
Did you see 7 virgins there?
Enchant sacrifice.
I didn't see a
Did-
smithy there where he makes weapons either.
do we think that it was the shopkeeper that actually made this weapon?
Yes. Final answer.
Perhaps after tonight's endeavor, we can talk with Corporal Itvos to investigate the concern that you've brought forward. But I think we should focus on the task at hand right
Or
now.
we could crush his skull.
Obviously, we would need to ensure that we have
probable cause.
and provide this person with due process.
But
Um,
if we crush his skull, then we can take his things. Spoils go to the victor.
I really want his things. I just want.
and I mark that comment down on my
Sasha's
doc. Oh yeah,
log.
yes.
Sasha's permanent
But
record.
you
Major
forgot,
major concern regarding the
Alignment.
You don't do major concern?
major concern.
Slightly morally dubious. All right, let's go kill. I mean, let's go raid.
Yes.
Whole place should be burnt.
So we'll probably just let a couple hours pass. We'll go over some more tactics. Actually, can I go? Is there like a town hall or a records hall or anything?
Sure.
In a fine building.
I want to see if there is a
You said a couple hours.
schematics for the building. If there's like a if there's a record, yeah,
For
blueprint.
the Tudor building.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna use speak with animals to
You speak. You specs. Okay.
Stephen number 5.
Steven Skull number 5.
That's correct.
Yep. You don't think number 5 is all there?
I mean, it came from this town. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of happens with Blue Jays too. You know, some are a little wiser, some are mute, some are like, you know, not all there. So yeah, go to the town hall, the government building, speak with the record keeper.
Yep.
Yep.
The archivist.
The archivist. It's a gnome. Of course it is. It's a female gnome. You don't see gender though, so it doesn't matter. So yes, she goes through. She culls her documents. She returns to
Play for
you.
Krozak.
Takes her monocle out. But there's no record of that house. Let me check one more time.
Please do.
Apparently, it's missing.
Missing or was never here. Well, I mean, it like if is there like a folder labeled nondescript house on this road, and it's like just an
Totally
empty
not
folder?
a gang headquarters.
I think that's an illegal structure, so the only course of action would be to raise it to the ground.
There was record of it, but because I've been here a long time, as you probably know, gnomes,
Oh, I know.
long lifespan.
No.
I just didn't want to give him the satisfaction of it, Dan. You can appreciate, if anyone, you can appreciate.
And of anyone, you can appreciate why I'm saying no.
Be better if you said gnome.
No.
Oh, that's in the southern part of the
Yes.
world, as you know.
Have you been there?
Why? Because I'm a gnome? You assume I'm a gnome?
Because you mentioned it.
She has not
I'm
been
from
there,
Nomank.
but she's familiar with it. She is quite the. She's well read.
She's learned.
She's learning.
Wait, your people are from a place called No.
No,
There's a place called Gnome.
Are you
spelled
people-
N-O-N.
are you people from a place called the Human?
Well, no, that would be ridiculous.
Right. Just like going on an all almond diet, it would be nuts. You can put that in your joke.
Why would that be?
Anyways,
The building, yes. The document is missing.
yes, it
Is
is
that-
missing.
Is that common here?
No, it is not common. Materials have been taken.
who would have access to those documents other than yourself?
Besides me, I'm sure the governor would have access to it. Although there are elections in process for a new governor. So it's kind of in limbo, but that still wouldn't describe, will explain why the document is missing.
I mean, but are there numerous other officials that can kind of like come and go as they please within this records hall, or is everything supposed to go through you? I know I saw it. I was like,
Takes a pair of chopsticks. Catches the fly. Yep. She eats the fly. Protein. It won't kill you. But mayonnaise, if out for more than 8 hours, will kill you.
I'll spend next week testing that.
What was the question?
Who else would be
who else has the ability to take documents out, or should it all be going through you?
It should all be going through me. I know the governor has, access to them, but everything should go through me, the bookkeeper.
He's yawning again. He's yawning.
Yep.
Oh, he's so cute.
Maybe he's saying hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Yep.
gotta get him.
One's been up there for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, I was eyeing that.
I think that's the one that flew in last night.
Yeah.
That he saw. He was like, he was on the rug going towards the bathroom, just looking at the door in the dark. Like, you little weirdo, what are you doing over here?
How's the top shelf?
That's what I thought it was.
Cobwebs?
Like that I missed a little fuzzy on the wall. It's not moving.
Well, that's unfortunate because that would have given us maybe a better layout of the building that we're about to go into, but that's okay.
I can send the Stephen 5 in.
That would probably be, yeah. You can see through its eyes, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, maybe before we go out on this raid, if you can kind of try to perch a bird or something up on a couple of the windows to kind of give us a layout.
You did say perch a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought he said berg. He said berg.
Berg?
Perch a bird.
Like
Perch a bird?
Like
Iceberg.
yeah, burger. I don't know.
What?
Yeah. Something completely nonsense.
Yeah. Like the mucus minded.
The mucus minded.
But it wasn't.
It's done.
Did Sasha tell the slab about her fancy quill?
Carl.
He caught a seagull, just a random seagull.
Well, he ate its head and brought its body to me, and then I got one of the feathers from it because it was the first thing he ever gave me, and I had it made into a quill. And the artist Hamako made this beautiful quill with this is a peacock feather, and that's the eye. See? And then it has these little floofs, and then that's the seagull feather. And it's a fine tip quill. And I got a new leather journal and some purpley black ink.
Purpley black. That's like squid ink.
Is it really squid ink?
And that would be
Could be, yeah. Squid ink.
Awesome. Good.
The natural way to get ink.
Sasha.
Water based.
and edible.
I put Tasha's name in as a suggestion for what to name somebody's baby girl, and I said Tasha.
Where did you submit this?
It was we went to a baby shower.
Oh.
And it was like little things like if it's a boy, what do you think his name will be, or what's a suggestion? Girl,
Those suggestions.
I can't
You
see
figure like the
anything.
mom and dad already have a name picked out.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I can't see Shauna, something like that. Just be like, and this is a perfect skull for the baby to have. Like, this is a good one. And there's like some cool dead bugs inside it.
I made you a rattle out of the skull.
Yeah.
Did you suggest you said Sasha or Sasha?
Tasha.
So not
The-
Sasha.
She,
The
The
witch
wizard.
she
queen.
hates the name Sasha.
Yeah.
I don't hate the name Sasha.
You said that when you were making the character.
Oh,
Check the tape.
We don't have tape of that episode. I don't think.
That was in the first one?
Episode 1 was not
Yeah,
recorded.
the beginning.
maybe
No,
I-
the-
No. Episode 2. We missed episode 2.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was when we switched computers.
gotcha.
I didn't love it. I didn't know I
Officially.
hated it. Well, I don't hate
Maybe,
it.
maybe you just didn't like it.
Is it growing on
Or
you?
maybe
Yeah.
not like it.
Sounds cool.
It's her name now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't change it.
You'd be called Kara with a Q.
Like Penelope.
Yeah.
Penelope. Did you put a suggestion in for the boy's name? If you did Tasha for a girl.
No, I was on Team Pink.
Mordecai.
Kane. Just Kane.
Why not Pecknell?
No. It's been-
Common name.
Sasha was named after Narissa Vandry's sister, Asha Vandry.
Just with an extra S.
Do you remember Asha Vandry? Which book she was in?
No.
She was in Rage of Demons. There's the priestess, the Vandry priestess that we murder. And Narissa is a Vandry, so
What book are the De Beers in?
the gold one.
Mm.
Homeland?
Homeland, yeah.
Okay. The De Beers.
Have glasses on. That one.
Lyconia De Beers.
I've only done like 2, maybe 3 chapters of Rage Demons. I don't think I've played any of it.
You should get on that.
Underdark. It's so.
It was great. That was one of the best campaigns I've gone through. He was quite evil and embodied the vileness
That was
of
the
everything.
first. That was the first campaign I ever ran.
It was incredible.
That's Prince of the Apocalypse got a bad rap when it came out because it was a hot mess, but Todd actually was DMing. I mean, it was Caitlin. Was it Caitlin and Todd thing? I can't remember, one or the other, but that one was really fun. And that where I was my Death Domain cleric.
What if it was Scott?
No, I've never played
Scott.
hardcover with Scott.
I did a bit of hardcover with Scott in Princes of the Apocalypse. We fought the Ogre Mock.
Oh.
And Misha got some of those sparkly purple glow in the dark crystals from a cavern. And then we went after the Mock.
Does Sasha need a smock?
Krozak.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm just.
Checking out his business proposition.
Yeah, I'm looking at some stuff. I unfortunately don't get darkness as a Twilight cleric, which is kind of silly. Kind of silly.
Not
Well,
a
I
think
darkness
it-
cleric, you're a
Right.
Twilight cleric.
Twilight comes before
I know,
dark.
but like Twilight, but like the Twilight cleric gets a bunch of,
Twilights are all about sparkles.
but they get a bunch of features that interact with dim light or darkness.
You can fly.
In dim light or darkness.
You know I'm made of shadow. You need help.
No. I was thinking of like stuff that might be able to help us. Admittedly, it's a little too late because we've already woken up.
I can cast darkness.
Then I think that is a good thing.
I think that's a good thing.
Would you like to look at my repertoire?
It's
Should we
okay.
get a rest?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like a full one?
Yeah.
fully rested. A full ass rest.
You didn't. You were busy cleaning up whatever the fuck you're cleaning.
Alright, fine. I don't get those 3 hit points back. I'll stay at 62. Just still, how many more scores? How many?
62. Sheesh.
Krozak, we even reach that at level 20?
So,
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Well, let's see. We're 6 now.
what day is it?
5, 50, 70. Nope.
Major.
Just.
Yep. Vigilant blessing.
Dancing lights.
Sword
To
and
suit.
shield.
So who do we want to who wants to go with who?
Well, you
Okay.
did my darkness, right?
I don't need your darkness. I'm just thinking it's be a good thing for you to like we.
We should pick a high a high hit point partner.
Should probably have one magic person.
Buddy,
and
yeah.
one
Yes.
smashing
So
person.
I will go with
Group.
Slab, and I will when we go to make our move onto the house, I will take Slab to the back door.
The way Krozak likes.
It's a lot of rules. With this.
I'm gonna take you down the tunnel to Hershey
I
Highway.
mean, you did successful.
I'm okay with this. Come on, Sasha.
Who does Carl go?
Carl!
I think Carl goes with Sasha.
Oh, right. Come on, Carl. Bring Sasha.
Well,
Yep.
Slab and Krozak will have an animal companion too. So.
Yeah, they'll have Steven Seagal.
Good job, Steve.
The fifth.
So, we've still got a few hours.
To the carnival.
I'll throw something at you, Bob. I don't know what, but I will throw something at you.
You're gonna check it on the boy again?
After we do a little reconnaissance with the bird.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know the thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
communicate.
They don't have fingers.
Right.
Makes them a bird.
But then where do chicken fingers
Oh. Andy.
And then Edrian and Slab just get lost in thought.
Let's finish this. I'm hungry. Okay. So,
Where do you want Steven to go?
wasn't really successful starting low last time, so we'll start with second floor. Is it? There's multiple floors.
There are multiple floors.
We'll start with the back,
2 floors.
second window.
Second window in the back.
Yes.
Okay. Windows closed, and there appear to be drapes or curtains.
Can they, can we weasel his little seagull head over into the
He's
little?
not a weasel. He's a seagull.
Can he bird tilt his head and slide over to see the little gap between the curtains?
Mine?
No, the curtains are overlapping each other.
Man,
All the windows are curtained.
midnight curtains in here.
Yeah, it's blackout curtains. The blackout drapes. We already talked about the slabs drapes last time.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Give me magic item, so I answered.
Yeah.
I think he's got kind of the hair, so I was thinking about that. He pulls it all back, or he spikes it. He spikes it.
Yeah, you said no man bun, no ponytail.
No, so he's got like kind of the little spiky mohawky kind of maybe Mr. T, like a tri-hawk.
Mm-hmm.
But then when he's all business, he just combs that bad boy down and it just looks like he's got like a Three Stooges bowl cut.
Oh, a mohawk haircut?
Yeah, he's got a mohawk.
Aw.
That's why it's called a mohawk.
So the bird's Steven.
Useless.
You'll
Eagle thing.
give him a chance. He'll live up to number 4.
Number 4 didn't do much either. Just flew into a cave and got shot.
What if
No,
you
that was number 3.
No, that was
That was
number 4.
Number 3 was the metal diaper.
What?
what if number 6 is a mohawk instead of
Oh.
a seagull?
Then it would have to be a hawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No hawks on the coast?
It's harder to find hawks. Seagulls are always around, and they're very intelligent.
What?
One of the most intelligent birds.
And is a chicken hawk a chicken or is it a hawk?
Yes.
Tasty either way.
Mm.
Creatures hungry.
So the bird saw nothing.
Mm.
I smell a moth nearby.
They have curtains covering everything.
I'll eat a moth.
Anything.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, I could try to have them like go down the chimney or something.
Does it have to be a bird?
But he chose a bird.
I chose bird.
Okay.
Like
It has to be a
He chose.
A willing animal?
The traveler has come.
I can do it.
Go ahead, Adrian.
I'm just wondering if like it could be like a mouse or a rat or something.
No.
Rat. Oh, okay. That's
There's no pun that you. Well, I guess it's probably a pun you can use for rat, but we haven't thought of one yet. So
Again,
Steven
that's
Seagal.
again that's unfortunate, but
Toontown rules apply.
that's okay. So I will return to the boy. Probably about 30 minutes or so before the formation of the guard.
So 15:30.
That's the time.
You say 1530 or just 15:30?
It's 15:30.
15:30.
Yeah.
3:30 p.m.
How do you not throw things at people?
The boy said, "You got some food, thank you." He quenches thirst, kind of. Still the other thirst, but he said, "Interesting creature came up to the door and they let it in. It looked like a man on a spider body." Just kidding. See Sasha's reaction.
It's not good.
It's a man on a butterfly. If you don't say the S word.
Yeah.
No. No, nothing really happened. I don't know where that girl went. The woman, I should say.
Butterflies will drink your eye juice.
Well,
Red dress.
you shouldn't have been concerned with her. Again, focus was on the house.
Yes, yeah, the house, of course. There was like a bird that
Are
flew
we
up to the
actually
house, but
to like
it flew away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what that was all about.
Time has to pass.
Yes.
More men came in.
Okay.
Some of them, they had a sack. Walked in the door. I don't know what was in the sack.
How big was the sack?
And I saw it coming.
We all did.
It was about the size of like a human head.
Plums.
Just a brown sack with a drawstring.
Okay.
About the size of a human head. Not your head, but a human head.
I get that.
About the same size.
Yeah. But I don't know what was in the sack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And did those gentlemen leave the building afterwards?
The one with the sack is still in the building from what I saw.
Okay.
He didn't exit. Yeah. Yeah.
That was just me.
Yes. DM Ace of New York just subscribed at tier 1.
That's exciting.
They've subscribed for 4 months, and they're on a 4-month
That's right.
streak.
Streak people.
Boom.
I started.
No one likes a bragger.
That was a Britney.
So I will give the boy 2 more coins.
Oh.
my. Bonus.
And thank him for his
So that's total of
for
Oh.
Your dick.
thank him for his service. And hopefully he learned a little bit about
Sitting still.
he said it was actually a little boring.
yes, but now that you've paid,
Boredom
you've
is.
accomplished your mission, and hopefully you feel rather fulfilled, and understand that you've accomplished something, and that your actions will potentially impact I don't know where I was going to go with that.
Fulfilled. Impact.
The safety and security of the town.
Oh, perhaps.
And there'll be more to learn. But we'll discuss we'll discuss this later.
He actually. Oh, you're gonna see him later.
Well, I mean, we're gonna probably spend
Perhaps
another
at
night or two in the town.
Invite him up to your room.
No, Bob.
Have a little
Jeez. Freshly poured.
gallons. You can do a lot with that.
Is that what they call it? Mayonnaise?
That's what they call it.
He actually says, you seem like you know the guardsmen too. Like Corporal Itvos. I was actually interested in maybe joining the guard.
Perhaps a
Like going to
an
the
apprentice that has the potential to lead to a full-time position once you're of age.
perhaps. Well, they actually recruit pretty early in the city.
Oh. I'm assuming probably for not guardsman positions, but like
No, be like a squire to
yes.
Yeah.
Like a page.
Yes.
I can certainly put in a good word for you with the corporal, who
Mhm.
can then discuss with probably the leadership,
Talk to somebody who has some clout.
the recruitment official, whoever
Right.
that may be.
Right.
I can certainly.
Because I know the pay is pretty steady. I know it's not always a glamorous job, but I don't know. Like helping my dad is okay, but I don't know if I want to take over the tavern when he retires. Either that or join the carnival.
Never. I will get real serious.
He gets a rage boner real.
Never join the carnival.
But the army.
Totally fine.
Good. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Same thing, really.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I want to be a nasty
Carnies.
girl. He said.
I want to be a freshman.
So I'll let him leave and head back to the bar, and then a couple minutes later I will step out as well. And then I will make my way over to back to the tavern, and then we can head over to the barracks.
Mm-hmm. It is just before 1600 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Outside the barracks, you see two lines. Soldiers are in formation. Some of them are there ahead of time. Some of them get there. Well, what's the rule of thumb? Like, if you're on time, you're late?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You better be in formation 5 minutes prior to the actual time
Yes.
stated.
So a couple of them get there on time.
Stragglers.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Corporal Itvos is at the front. And he notices the two privates that straggle in. And he almost like makes a mental note of it. You're all there?
As we approach, I'll kind of like nod to him, make eye contact, and then we will go around to the back of the building.
Again, Krozak's favorite place. The back.
Okay. You hear him as you're walking around the back of the building. You hear him kind of barking out orders.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen and ladies,
Start your engines.
No, that's the tavern.
Why? Why did
You
you
said
say
it.
that?
You did it.
bunch of bikers just start surrounding the
They're
formation,
not bikers. They're not bikes.
doing donuts.
Crazy cartmen.
Crazy cartman?
Cartmen.
Oh, cartman.
Crazy hard.
Gotcha. Yes, but you hear Corporal Itvos barking out some orders. You hear him looking at each of the guardsmen's uniforms.
Wow, that's really good perception. You can hear him looking.
They're, as he's barking out orders, you hear
His
him say,
eyelids are making so much noise.
he says,
His ducks are moistened.
Oh,
Those are my holes.
Yeah. So we hear him.
Hear him looking
looking at every.
and barking out, "Dick 4! Why is your uniform not creased?"
that name's going down. PHOR.
Pussy lips, fix your head.
That was pretty on the nose there, Bob.
Gotta love military nicknames.
Jolly Rancher, why is your spear not shining? Sorry, Corporal. Fix it. He does go up to, wasn't, you don't know how many, but
Mm-hmm.
a few minutes later, 4 of the guardsmen come around to the backside that he dismissed from the formation. None of them, it's not Jolly Rancher, it's not
Yeah.
Pussy Lips, and
Yeah.
it's not Dick.
Damn.
Well, you don't want the shitty ones.
Right.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as they approach,
Yes.
I'll signal them over.
Like this.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Aw,
Are they all gentlemen?
the 7.
They are.
Nice.
Yes. There are some women. There was, I think, one woman in the formation.
That was Pussy Lips.
It's a term of affection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will begin to kind of lay out.
They actually go to salute, but they're like,
Yes,
"You're
that's
not
okay.
their superior officer."
I say
But they're just used
that's-
to.
Yep, that's all right. Gentlemen, you've been hand selected by the corporal to assist us in a matter of some urgency and security. As you may be aware, Lieutenant Fulger from Vestavia has fled and has taken up.
Residence?
It's not really residence, but has secured himself in one of the compounds here. We are going to be conducting a raid on that building very shortly. We're going to divide you up into 2 teams. So 2 of you will be accompanying Slab and I. And the other 2 will be accompanying Edrian
And Carl.
and Carl
With
and
his animal
Sasha.
companion Sasha.
Yes. Yes.
Sorry. Face. You said Carl. Which one of you is Carl?
Cat. Cat is Carl.
Which one of you is Slab?
The one that looks like a slab.
The real name, or is that like a nickname, like Jolly Rancher?
I don't think we need to focus on the items that are not of importance right now. Understand that this is Edrian, Slab, Sasha, I am Krozak,
Carl.
and Carl.
And that's Steven.
And I'm just gonna have
That's a
them.
seagull.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna.
Steven Seagal.
He's with Slab.
I don't care.
I'm gonna.
It's my seagull.
Focus.
Why would you get it's my bird?
I'm going to point to 2 of them. You 2 will be taking your orders from Edrian.
Mm-hmm.
You 2 will be with me and Slab.
He sounds really mean, but underneath it all,
He is.
he's really mean.
Also, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
They met Gwen last week, by the way.
Yep.
Gwen Stefani. Stephanie.
I'm going to give them a bit more of a rundown
You could choose who you want. So there's Face, BA, Hannibal, and Murdoch. We're the A team, sir.
Yes.
You wanted the A team. You got the A team.
BA
Oh.
Murdoch.
Okay, so we
Ooh.
have BA.
They're quite entertaining, actually. They get along pretty well. Not really, but
Well enough.
if you're going to do any flying,
We'll have to knock out BA.
yes.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Fortunately, none of us can catch fire.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, BA.
But his bird can fly.
He's on the other team.
Oh, that's right. You're with Sasha. Okay. So, Krozak and Slab, you guys got Face and Hannibal.
I can respect one word names.
Yes. Well, Murdoch's one word.
It's not the same.
Even Sasha could, the power of deduction.
I'll give them a bit of a rundown of the operation. Face and Hannibal, you will be with Slab and I. We will infill to the rear of the compound.
That's infiltrate.
Yes.
It's
While
not quicker if you say the whole word.
Still
while
murder.
Edrian, Sasha, Carl, BA, and
Infill.
Murdoch
Yes.
will take up outer security, overwatching the front of the building.
Uh-huh.
At which point we will enter the rear of the compound, and then your team will enter the front of the compound. We'll be doing a pincher maneuver, and we'll be attempting to take the occupants by surprise. Yes.
Isn't that a dog?
Who's asking this?
Murdoch.
Shut up.
Wait, Murdoch, but speaking of dogs, if a shadowy wolf appears,
Uh-huh.
he's with me. Don't fight him.
So he's not a pincher.
No, he's more of a wolf. He might pinch things' throats.
But a pincher.
Fine.
Like a Doberman.
Just don't attack him. Leave him alone.
Or a
Let
mini
him
pincher.
kill whatever he's killing.
You're to follow the commands of your
Who's
team
the
leader.
superior?
Adrian will be Team Bravo.
Uh-huh.
I will be leading Team Alpha.
Why not Slab?
Uh,
I'll be hitting
He's
things.
got a bit of a complex.
the talking is not the best.
Ah.
So,
Well, we will do our best. We know we've kind of been informed on the down low. It's a military term. That not military. That Lieutenant Fulger been corrupted, and he possibly took some of our fellow guardsmen.
indeed, yes.
Yes. So we're on board. Whatever you need, sir. Sir. Come on now, BA. Come on now. What do you want? Come on now, BA.
Yeah.
We're expecting at least 10 adversaries inside the compound.
Could be 99.
Between 10 and 99.
It could be higher.
Okay.
But we hope to gain a tactical advantage by the use of surprise. Yes, the element of surprise
Yes.
and a violence of action.
That brings me to the next point. Do we want to secure them non-violent or?
If they will surrender
Mm-hmm.
and relinquish their weapons,
Mm-hmm.
yes. But obviously, if you feel threatened, you are clear to engage.
Do we need any sort of tactical equipment? Special equipment?
Just your standard weapons and armor, which I mean they're probably already wearing.
Murdoch clangs his armor.
Yep.
He's with us.
Mhm.
He's the X Factor.
Mm.
don't think there's anything I want to be able to put out on them initially. So I'm probably just gonna bless us at the rear of the compound right before we go in.
Are we going to church?
What was that?
Oh, I was looking
Looking at the holes?
looking through my hole.
Oh. She right on her face.
We'll have the seagull as we are getting ready to enter the building.
He'll be on point.
We'll have the seagull go up to the top of the building and squawk 5 times.
That's the signal
That will be the signal
to enter.
Enter
Is
the
there a
building.
pervasive sound of seagulls squawking because this is a coastal town?
I don't hear it on the TV, but probably yes. What happened to the harbor sounds?
I mean, it's going to be probably the closest seagull to us.
Okay.
Squawk 5 times.
Sure.
How are you going to hear that in the tunnel?
Well, that's a good point.
That doesn't matter, Bob. The closest seagull to squawk 5 times is the signal that there's danger.
No, that's a valid point. Let me.
Hannibal came up with that question, by the way.
That is
Picturing
an
another
excellent
seagull
point.
landing on the roof,
Yeah.
doing what seagulls do.
Okay, go.
That's the signal.
I mean, if I touch the bird, we have an hour from then. So as long as someone's like guiding my blind self, to coordinate with the bird.
Bird.
Because then when my senses come back to me, then we would know.
Oh, okay. So as we're in the tunnel, about like at the rear of, at the entrance to getting into this house, we can have him go seagull vision.
We'd have to do it first. So someone would have to be like guiding blind self.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, couldn't we have the seagull
Isn't it
come
like
in?
an action to...
So you touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears and continue. So it's a duration of up to an hour that I can do that. While perceiving through the animal senses, you gain the benefits, blah, 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 blah.
Right, but for
Though
the duration
you
of the
are
spell, it
blinded
has an
and
action.
deafened to your own.
So you're not
Yeah.
blind and deafened before.
Oh, for the
entire
duration of the spell.
No, yeah,
Oh.
you can turn it
Use
on
your
and off
action to
as
turn
an
it.
action to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
That's more useful.
Yep.
Okay.
So we'll have the seagull come down with you,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and then when we're there, you can touch it, send the seagull out, link up with their group, get up in their face, and then boom, that's the signal. And then you'll just come out of it, and then we'll walk in.
Carl kills seagull.
Or
No
bust
killing
down
the seagull.
the door.
Nice. He's right up in my face and starts squawking at me.
Nice.
So the seagull's gonna come out of the tunnel and see you?
The
The
seagull's
seagull's gonna be out by us, and then Slab's gonna see through its eyes and
Right.
somehow make it squawk at us
Right.
by seeing through its eyes.
But then how will they know?
He's with Slab, so
I'm going to talk with
Krozak
the animal.
says, go.
I'm going to let Steven know that when I see through my own eyes, that's for him to squawk. And when he does that, I will give him a wonderful treat.
Nice.
That's right, you're in the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And he's going to be on the house because he doesn't trust
Okay.
the people who've talked about murdering him.
Cyberfox just subbed at
Hey!
Tier 1. They've subscribed for 4 months. So
Hey,
thank you,
4 months
Cyberfox.
is the September number. We got to get
September.
Cyberfox out to play.
Who's that?
One of our buddies, Brad.
Grass.
So yeah, Cyberfox might try to have you on the stream one day, one Friday. Yeah. That's just sprinkling a spamming in. So
You know
Our-
what I miss?
there were a bunch of people that we had that were like coming up every week that we haven't seen in a while, like Tuba Horse.
Two
Long
before.
time.
Yeah. They
We
Tubal
had some
said they were
Canadian.
Tubal said they were going through some stuff. So.
Yeah. We had like a Canadian mark or something. We're stuck at 79 followers. We got to get Bean on there.
That's right.
Post another thing on Reddit.
Bean, I know he's in there. I think all the boys that are playing Call of Duty, I think they've got
All the
stream.
boys.
All the boys, yeah, the squad.
Is that BOI? Yes.
Yeah, yep. Or BOYZ.
Z.
Bean, we need you to hook it up with the Reddit post.
Reddit posts.
Do we feel confident that we have a good plan to coordinate the dual entry of the building?
The DP.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
And yeah, he keeps coming back.
All right. So
What if there's a bird in the tunnel and it dies? Like a budgie or something.
Like, as long as it's not your bird. As long as it's not Steven.
No, but usually if like a budgie dies, you better get the hell out. If you're in like a tunnel or a
Canary.
shaft or something, canary, yeah.
Hmm.
They'll be fine.
You obviously can probably knock down the door, if we need to. What you have the ability to unlock doors,
Mm-hmm.
so
I can make a door anywhere I want.
He has patch to make a door.
oh son of a bitch. Okay, yeah,
Let's-
okay.
But we're gonna save that for a real
Yeah.
emergency.
But
Can you make a metal diaper? It's probably a patch.
Too soon. Too soon.
I should write that down. Metal diaper patch.
so we should be good to get into the building, regardless of if the doors are locked. So,
So you think?
I'll tell the guards will lead the entrance into the building, or the initial breach. Position yourselves to the rear, and if we need to swap, we'll send you in. But other than that, good luck, and we'll see you on the other side.
He says, Hannibal says, I love it when a plan comes together.
I mean, he usually says that at the end, so
Well, he's very confident.
I like that.
Grant. The Slab will probably have to help Krozak get to the cave where the tunnel is. You've been to the cave. Krozak has not been to the cave.
Oh, yeah. Come here, I'll show you where it is. Thing down there.
Yeah, it's where Stephen 4 died.
Arrow to the face.
It's okay. Yeah. What happened to you?
No, definitely not.
5 is alive.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, he's the reason the first 3 died. For that.
Fourth one?
I mean, the 4th one somebody else killed.
What? What?
The last
Talking
people
about
got
seagull.
Eagle.
pegged by an arrow.
No,
He's like a
okay.
seagull
So
murderer.
the first 2 were the Slab's fault. Completely accidental.
One was
Third
the
one took an arrow to the face. The 4th one died under dubious circumstances that led to adornments. And now we have the 5th.
Right. First 2.
He was the 4th.
My mistake.
You didn't keep the body. You just kept the feather.
Oh yeah, just
Oh.
yeah. We don't-
No.
No, we left that on the beach for the other seagulls to eat.
It's their way.
Would they do that?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, they will.
And at night, the crabs will come out and finish it off.
Crabs or the crab people?
Both.
Oh.
Together.
They have pincers. Although we're doing the pincher, we're doing the pincer move. Sasha and Edrian.
Mm-hmm.
Got a door.
Yeah, you got a door, front door.
Yep.
Outside. To contend with.
What time are we headed out to this place?
Whatever time you want it.
Should
Ball! Krozak was thinking dusk.
we- Dark.
The operation began.
Twilight.
Yes, Twilight.
Right.
Convenient.
Favorite.
So,
You're not gonna have dancing lights in the tunnel.
huh?
You won't have dancing lights in the tunnel.
No.
Do you need assistance?
Yes.
First it was
Thank you.
little slurp.
No, little deputy.
That's okay because I have eyes of the night.
Mm.
So when we go into the tunnel, I can give all 3 of my human companions.
Who said the
Dork vision.
Who said the guardsmen are humans?
They're all gnomes.
No.
Yep. I can
Okay.
do it. I can do it to 4 creatures.
Okay.
I'm going to. Yeah, I guess we'll just we'll kind of wait until dusk. Yes. Sun starts setting, and then we'll go take our positions.
I will wait for the nearest seagull to squawk 5 times.
Yes. It's kind of a cacophony of seagulls.
Yep, I
Yeah.
figured it was. Being a coastal town.
They do settle down
But hey, that's the
At-
signal. I'm waiting for it.
at sunset, though. They're not noisy all night.
It's clear. It's gonna be clear when the one comes up to you.
I know, I'm just being a
If only we had a ranger that's good with a bow, they could take care of some of the bow.
What's the AC of a seagull?
Probably not that high.
Difficult.
Decent decks. Decent decks.
They're quick. Any birds in
I'm
here?
not shooting the seagull.
Raven probably would be the closest.
Oh, raven.
Yeah.
Bird.
I'm gonna guess a 13 or a 14.
12 for a raven.
Good.
Although that freaking raven, that picture with the goth person.
Big bird.
And a big bird.
Ravens are
That's a big bird. That's a huge bird.
I know a seagull's not that big.
So, anyways, waiting.
Like an owl's only 11 AC.
Sounds like a fluffier bird.
Owl? Yeah.
Ah.
Like Marshall Lee's fluffy, but underneath all that fluff, it's just,
No, he's
He's
pretty thick.
a thick boy.
Underneath all that fluff is the rest of him.
Where was?
It's
On
just
the
a
train
picture.
station.
Was fine.
Oh, yeah.
You sure that's not photoshopped?
I don't know. It's pretty incredible.
Ravens are large animals. People don't get it.
So we're gonna go
Twilight.
down towards the down towards the tunnel. Yep.
Down to Dorn.
Yep. And then we'll kind of wait at the tunnel entrance.
She's a blackguard. Dorn.
Yeah.
So, based on what the assistant harbor master told you, you're able to find this secret tunnel entrance
Mm-hmm.
in the caves. No sign of the warfling that took Carl's necklace. But you do see what Krozak didn't see before, because he wasn't in the cave. You see their little makeshift campsite. Of what you think were some of the perhaps corrupted Sentinel guardsmen
Mm-hmm.
that are now working for Fulger, presumably, allegedly.
We might have killed some things here. I can't really remember.
We did, yeah.
So we all went to the tunnels?
No.
No, we're waiting.
We're
up front.
waiting at the
Okay.
front door.
For
Yes.
5 cacas.
5
Yes.
squawks.
That's one.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I think we need to move faster.
Not how it works.
Right. Each one is 45 seconds apart.
Count them.
That count as 5?
Are you Wikipediaing ravens?
Yeah. Because I wanted to see the exact measurements of them.
So we're moving down the secret passageway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Dark, but with your whatever twilight sparkly stuff,
Yep.
you can see. Everyone can see.
With your Twilight Sparkle.
It's the eyes of the night. They can see in darkness.
Isn't that a My Little Pony
300
character?
Yes.
Is that better or worse than the eyes of a ranger?
I think it's better.
Chuck Norris would disagree with you.
The ground damp. A little bit of some water pooling. Not too high. Come up to, tops of your feet.
Mm-hmm.
You do see some moss growing, some fungus. The guardsman, one of the guardsmen says, "This is very interesting. Fungus. Also some sort of like sponge here. Have you seen this stuff before?"
Did he pick it up?
Yes.
I would say to drop that. That's not what we're here for. Also, if you don't know what it is, I would advise not touching it.
Oh, it looks very interesting.
Krozak forgot that Sasha's in search of a sponge.
I don't think you forgot that.
No, he did.
Certainly did.
Or maybe,
Too late now.
yeah, I mean, maybe this guy collects spores, molten fungus.
We can
You
investigate
didn't
it.
say
Oh, you want
was-
to-
No.
We can
Okay.
investigate
It's
it after our
List of
primary
what?
mission is
I have a
complete.
list of things
Okay.
that I need to collect.
Of just random weird ass shit you need.
Yeah, essentially.
Ingredients.
So you're a hoarder. Okay.
Yes.
Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it.
Eckford.
Perception.
Am I making one too?
Sure, if you want.
A 13.
Eight.
A13.
A13. That's not part of bingo.
Sunk my battleship.
Chess, not checkers, Bob.
Ocean sponge. Yes.
Ocean sponge.
Cattails, ginger, and cinnamon.
Okay, well, we're doing perception checks.
What was that last
Thank
one?
you. We're going to focus.
What was it? Oh, cinnamon. You said ocean sponge, cattails, ginger.
And cinnamon.
It sounded like semen. They're down by the docks.
So perception checks.
Yep.
Perception checks.
Got
Yeah.
an 8. You got a 13.
Yep. How about the two guards
What about the two guards?
for their perception checks?
Oh, I already rolled.
Oh,
Yeah, they're good.
okay.
So you said keep moving. No sponges, no fungus.
Yep.
Who's taking point?
The slab will take point to the door,
Okay.
and then once the door, we're gonna kind of do a dramatic entry, dynamic entry.
Is that what it's called?
Dynamic entry, yeah. I'm going to provide. Are we getting up to the door now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take
Definitely
my
getting
sword out. I'll have Slab position himself with the maul.
They've already had their weapons out.
Yep.
As you kind of
Yeah.
walk down this damp.
I'm just, if in the event that we open the door and there's like a couple of them standing right there,
Mhm.
I'm lightning bolting inside the room.
To the side. Oh, goes right down.
Yeah.
Are we at the door?
We are.
It's my thing.
It's your thing.
The door is locked.
So, do we break down the? How does that work? Like cawing and then breaking down the door, right? Because they've got to get up to their doors.
So we go on 3 or 1, 2, 3 go,
I think we're going to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and then go.
Yes.
Or on.
No, it's never 5. It's 1, 2,
5 squawks.
3, go.
So
5
it's
squawks.
5 squawks.
So do I go on squawk 4?
Oh no. Okay, sorry. It's 1 squawk, 2 squawk, 3 squawk, 4 squawk, 5 squawk.
At least we're
go.
Sure.
So now go on 5.
It's not go on. It's never go on one of the numbers. You always count to the number and then go. Always. Always.
Face looks at Hannibal. That's what Corporal Itvos does.
Even if you do 1, 2, 3, go, or 3, 2, 1, go.
What about just 1, 2 go?
You can do that as long as you go on go
Can you
and
go-
not go on 2.
Can you go 1 go?
Can you just go?
You just go.
Not advisable. You want to give people
One go.
that preparatory command.
So like, if it's the new year, you're counting down from 10.
Yep.
Is a new year like 3, 2, 1?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yes.
Same principle.
Got
Gotcha.
it.
I'm gonna beast sense
Beast sense.
into Steven number 5.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna DB sense, which is a sign. Squawk.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my maul and bash on the door.
Back down the door.
Bash on the door.
Okay.
Does Steven, who's a little special, as you've stated,
He's being
successfully squawk 5 times? But no, it's time.
He does squawk 5 times. It's yeah.
Squawk! Squawk!
I think we were all thinking it was that way.
Yeah.
That's
One
5 go!
Squawk is a little different. Not quite the normal squawk. Yeah.
Mine? Mine? Mine?
Mine.
Alright, let's go.
Amen.
Front door's locked too.
Sasha.
Open the door.
Not
Knock on the door.
good.
Good.
Who is it?
Door's unlocked.
Going in. I'll go in first.
Going in first.
Am I rolling or am I just?
You got to try to roll. Yeah. First, you got to call upon 7 virgins.
Smash Lattics.
Still not gonna do that.
Or are you just going to use the normal wall? Or the special wall? The new
Are you going crazy as you
wall.
hit the door?
Yeah. What's the point of having rages if you don't
Okay.
use them?
This is the way.
I mean, does Hell make his own mayonnaise?
I mean, for this one, I don't have to go reckless or whatever because I've got the aspect of the beast, so I get advantage on check. Well, I don't know, would that be a check
Rage
to break
gives
the
you-
object, or would I be
Rage gives you
attacking?
advantage on strength checks.
Yeah. Still not great. It's 18.
Yeah.
You hammer the door because the maul's a big hammer. It doesn't quite open though. You get a little crack in the door.
Okay.
So,
Yep. Keep hitting it because you got multiple attacks, right?
Oh, that's terrible.
That's a 2.
No, that's a.
Alright, so we're starting
10.
to fight in the front.
Yep.
And they're still trying to hammer in the back door.
Yeah, but Krozak likes getting hammered in the back door.
Yeah.
So does a 10 do anything?
You hit the door here. You're making a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you that.
That's okay.
That's true.
We
They're
can-
making a lot of noise, and we had a very quiet entry.
Yeah.
That's right.
Assuming they didn't have an alarm spell or anything.
Stealth mission. Hopefully.
As soon as you two
Not
walk
with
in
the
the
two
front
guys
door.
from the A team that we brought. It's not.
Edrian, Sasha, Carl,
Mhm.
and then BA and Murdoch.
Yep.
You open the door, you say.
Mhm.
Open the door. You're greeted by, appear to be a couple. These don't seem like guardsmen. They're a little more.
Thuggish.
Yeah, you could say that. They turn around saying, "What are you doing here?"
Here to meet Lieutenant Fulger.
Why?
That's between him and me.
You got a meeting?
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. Try to persuade me. Better roll well, though.
Well, with my -1, I'm sure it'll be great.
I mean, perhaps the reason you didn't
13.
hear about it is because it's between him and Fulger.
Who are you?
Douche.
She's looking at
Douche.
right. Yeah, douche. Son of a bitch.
Oh, my bad. I
Oh, my belly's really rumbling.
shanked that one.
Only a 13.
Yeah, Lieutenant Fulger doesn't have any meetings today. Better roll for an
It's impromptu.
impromptu.
Yes.
Impromptu.
Fuck does that mean?
He says, "I take pleasure in gutting you."
Boy.
Right.
Impromptu.
Not great.
15.
But like, not great for you. It's still 18.
11.
Whoa. Okay.
Double digits.
15.
Yeah.
No, I rolled 4.
Pleasure in gutting you. What? And the fusion. Oh, God. First day with my new hands. Good. Grand.
Boom.
Wonderful. Use me. They will go first.
Good.
In the meantime, the douching downstairs.
Just douching.
Let's try another time.
Yeah, douche that door.
There we
That's a
go.
little-
Say, 24.
Ah. So you get the door open enough that you can just push your way back in. You're immediately met by the douche crew.
Great. My held action of lightning bolt goes off.
Good. Reflex.
This is a dex save.
Well, third edition there.
DC 15.
Succeeds.
This goes.
What?
Did it?
They succeed.
Okay. So they are going to take. This is just people in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
So 8d6 halved.
I'm scared, Bob. Is this a
It's a tiny
poison lightning
little
bolt?
dice.
What's up?
Is this a poison lightning bolt?
It's not your red dice.
It's not. So 22, so 11 damage on their saves. Or how many people is it?
You're able to get 2 of
Okay.
them. Okay.
Okay.
So 11, that's the halvesies.
Yep.
Okay. They get jolted and
Mhm.
jocked.
Yeah, I don't think there's any secondary effect. It's just lightning damage.
Yep.
Do I get my second attack?
You knocked open the door. So you can roll for an it,
Alright.
as will they. What'd you get?
9.
And Krozak.
15.
First, and he gets to go first. Or kill anything.
I'm probably not going to kill
Oh, you're gonna interrogate them enough. They're gonna wish they died.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Sheesh.
Who roared us?
Fox.
Nice.
80,
23.
80.
Not enough. 17.
And Carl?
15.
15.
Ashley.
I know.
Ashley heard AC and he came to protect us.
Ace, Ace took your seat. Sorry, buddy.
You do have 4 of these thuggish guys.
Okay.
Both downstairs
Oh,
and
what's your name?
upstairs. 2 of them got jolted. They're,
Yeah, buddy.
He's like, I'm coming up.
I'm
I
coming.
want the world to know. Look at my butthole.
He's such a good cat dad, isn't
He
he?
is.
To a chair and everything.
Yeah, he wants.
You're so boring. You voted in this psycho case. You should have tried to bite me 3 times already.
Just go away.
Edrian, you get whacked for 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Carl gets whacked for 8 bludgeoning. Sasha gets whacked for 5 bludgeoning from these
Oh.
4 thuggish guys. There are 2 on Edrian.
That book's going down, by the way.
Oh.
He's got it in his face.
Oh.
Ah, he has spotted them all. He will not be moving from this location for the rest of the night.
Nope.
Marshall has cast Hunter's Mark. It's over.
It's a little bit closer. Just
All those dice are going.
park it right. I'm gonna
Oh,
put
yeah.
my butthole right on this D4.
Sweep up.
Yeah, you might wanna check those dice.
I don't think he's saying that.
dingleberries?
No, he's
No, I
gonna
mean
swipe them
just
off.
wipe them with his
Oh,
tail.
swipe.
He's gonna sweep them. It's started.
Get this shit off my table.
Where do, okay.
I got bowels to kill.
Okay, yes, moth.
Dungeons and cats.
Oh.
I just got hit. Carl got hit. Adrian got hit too?
I booed for you guys.
Boo!
Sasha's up next. Downstairs, Krozak's up.
Okay.
In initiative.
I will show my sword, present my holy symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and
In the name of Lord.
I will channel divinity to invoke Twilight Sanctuary, and then as my standard action, and then as a bonus action, cast spiritual weapon at the back of this group. How many are down there, downstairs? Just the 4? Okay.
2 you hit.
Yep.
There's 4 total.
So on one of the guys, on one of the thugs or guards or whoever it is that came to the door, gonna slash out with spiritual weapon. That is not my memory.
Lay on the laptop.
A 10. I don't think that's gonna do it.
You
I like water.
whip.
Okay.
What if I pretend to be working on something?
And what is it? It's plus cleric level. So 11. I gain 11 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot it was there.
Hello, fans.
I don't know if you can.
You just see his head. Just above. Big bang above.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Got those
Sasha.
temp HPs over there. So we got 2 thugs up in our room. 4.
There's 4 upstairs, 4 downstairs.
Okay, and they all came in
Front door, back door, whatever.
to attack us. Are we kind of swarmed by them? Like all really
One on
close
you.
to us? Yep.
1 on Carl.
Yep.
There's 2 on Edrian, and you
And
win
we're all
before the,
pretty close together, I imagine.
yeah.
So they're within 5 feet of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. You still got BA and Murdoch who are kind of behind you.
You're just gonna have to fireball centered on yourself. That's the only option.
Yeah. We're all gonna die.
I would not fireball myself because these
You're
guards.
not there.
Are there 2 guards that are within 5 feet of each other?
That's Matt giving the
Within
suggestion.
5 feet of
Just
me.
sculpt the
Yeah.
spell
I
around
will-
yourself.
Pink flame them.
Pink flame.
Pink flame blade. And can I do anything else?
Who's a good boy?
He's a good boy. All right, pink flame, 1 of them. That's not great. That's 9. I did my best.
To attack,
Get
Yeah.
the butt ball.
and 9 miss.
9.
You pink flame.
Well, there goes the map.
Oh, I have that.
Maybe I'll do better next time. Carl! Carl can try to bite.
Yeah, Carl's on 1.
Yeah, Carl can bite one of the ones that he's on. Carl's significantly better with a 26.
Yeah.
Oh, and wolf. 4, 8 piercing, biting damage from the caracal.
Caracol.
Carl. Sasha, that wasn't great. Let's do better.
Because that's the
Can we
official.
see him?
It's the official monitor.
Downstairs, the slab.
All right.
Wait,
I'm gonna grunt
how's the slab?
Downstairs.
and move into the mix.
Upstairs, it's going to be Edrian.
Gotcha.
And then I guess the weakest looking of them all,
The weakest looking.
the one who's taking the most damage.
Sure.
Sorry. Great reckless, great weapon master. That's terrible.
You're so reckless, you miss.
Wait, was that a 9? I think I was a 9 before. So that's 7, 16.
That still
No,
hits, though.
12. 12.
That still hits.
Oh, yay. 8 plus 4 is 12, plus 2 is 14. 24 points of bludgeoning, magical, virginy, whatever.
Yeah.
Virginy damage.
Creep. Is he still up?
No, you drop him. As you drop him, you almost hear this virgin-like moan come out of your maw.
So I'm gonna attack the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing.
Okay.
Hey, that's a crit.
Hey.
And 17 plus 4 is 21 plus 2 is 23. 33 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
How would you like to knock that? How would you like to kill that one?
I think kind of kind of croquet underhand.
You know,
Just popping the head right off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the moans. Extra loud mode because it's crit.
And then is there someone within I can reach the third person?
How far?
I mean, I've got a move of 40.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
bonus action with the great weapon. I can make another attack.
I didn't hear the moan.
It's okay.
You're like,
That's a 7 to hit.
Negative.
That's it?
Great weapon master. So I got.
Oh,
a-
yeah.
Yeah.
He
so
blew it all on his crit.
a 5 plus 2.
Yeah.
That's okay. At the end of your turn, go ahead and take 10 temporary hit points.
Good.
The virgins enhance that to 10.
That is again about as effective as a virgin is.
Adrian.
I don't know if it actually sounds like that.
Would you serve like virgin mode?
Search for anime.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh!
Marshall didn't like it. Okay, muting the computer.
much.
Adrian is up.
Yes.
You're upstairs.
Yeah.
Carl hit one.
Carl did hit one.
Yep.
Okay.
The rest are fresh.
Okay. Well, I
There's
will.
two of them.
Are our companions helping us?
They will.
Okay.
Plain warrior on
If
the
you
one
want
that
them.
They were being cowards, or if they were.
Carl
helping.
hit. We'll go for him first.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I think that's more. Michael Jackson, he.
12.
Yes.
Okay. 9, 10, 15 force damage to the guy that Carl hit.
Yes.
And that's it.
Okay. You force damage him. He said, Lieutenant ain't gonna like you here.
Good.
Boy. Excellent. Looks like downstairs we still got 2 up.
If they're attacking me and it's strength based, they have advantage.
Super.
Does it have to be strength?
No, it doesn't have to be strength based. You reckless, right?
Your attacks have to be strength.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
That's
It's just any attack.
They can be cast. Still
That's right.
So what's your AC? Slab.
15.
50. Pleasure and good.
I know I wrote it right. I just forgot how to read.
Sounds about right.
That checks out.
The one that you attacked, that you whiffed on,
Mm-hmm.
strikes you twice. For 13 bludgeoning damage. That's about half of Krozak's hit points. So
Wait a minute. 13 cut in half. We're gonna temporary hit.
speaking of Krozak,
Yes.
like a shield. Always a question.
Am I being attacked, Bob?
You are.
Then I will shield.
You will shield.
I will shield up to 24.
The miss.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
It was a mistake.
It was a miss to begin with. It's okay.
Probably.
He got
He
one.
was like, yep, that was a bad one. Do you want a shield?
Let me use those juicy resources of yours.
That was downstairs. Upstairs. There's still 3 up.
Oh, you murdered that one?
Actually, there's 4 up. Sorry, one that's got Carl.
I
Not
didn't think so. There's one that's probably pretty close.
Okay.
Why are our minions getting in the mix?
Probably after them.
After they go again.
Oh yeah, they already did win.
They already
Bob.
went.
Yeah.
Shoot.
When will our associates?
They're standing guard behind.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like R2 to move into our flanks.
The name's Hannibal and Face. Our R2 has different IP.
What?
R2 different IP.
No D2s, no R2s.
And you didn't ask for droids.
R2 and D's 2.
Yeah. Anyway. Edrian.
Uh-huh.
That's going to be 8 bludgeoning. Sasha. 5 bludgeoning.
Carl.
Carl, actually, does he want a shield?
Yes.
Because, yeah. The one that hit Carl hit hard.
I mean, you can hear multiple dice.
Mm-hmm.
Hit hard. Crit him. Crit Carl right in the side of the skull. 13.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
Is that 19?
We're gonna need
9.
another Timmy.
9.
13
Mm-hmm.
13
is
blood.
22. Brings him to
He
22.
is 22.
Oh, he's already been hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it brings him to 9.
And no temporary hit points.
No.
Unless it goes through floors and they're within 30 feet.
I don't believe it goes
I think
to
you have
floors.
to be in the dim light.
Yes, you do have to be in the dim light.
Still chance for the fireball center.
BA got hit.
Okay.
Yep. I'll make it.
At least they're
But as soon as BA got hit, you know what he said?
beautiful.
Yeah. Pay the fool to hit me. BA's gonna go. BA.
Oh!
Oh.
Murdoch. What
Okay.
are they gonna use?
Machine guns.
Yeah, exactly. Machine gun.
Brass
cavalry.
knuckles.
Brass knuckles.
Man.
Just crash a helicopter into the building.
BA drops the one that was hit.
Good.
Perfect.
Murdoch hits 1, 2 for a
Great.
little bit of damage. One of the fresh guys. The guy downstairs.
Our guys?
Yeah, facing Hannibal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They'll engage. 4. They strike out. We'll see. They got spears. And they hit the guys downstairs.
Okay. One of them can take 11 temporary hit points. The
Excellent.
other,
Thug, you got it.
the other can take 7 temporary hit points.
Well, you roll a 1 and they still get 7 temporary hit points.
Yep.
Nice.
6 plus Yeah, Twilight and Peace clerics are both kind of broken.
It's a lot of hit points.
Krozak's up downstairs.
Okay.
Give me a pirate for this tonight.
Sasha's up upstairs.
So one of the ones that's closest to me, I think we still have 2 down here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to
You got
slash out.
Facing Hannibal.
Yep. So I'm going to slash out on one of the guys that they attacked
Mhm.
with a spiritual weapon. Oh yeah, that's going to hit.
Oh.
24.
Oh.
And that is 11 force damage.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to point at him, and he needs to make a wisdom save. DC 15. DC 15.
Succeeds. What? What?
Damn it! Bob.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens,
Nice.
and I remain at 11 10. Forgot to bless us as we walked in,
Yes, you did.
as we started to breach.
Okay.
I don't think you need it.
No.
Sasha Moonshade.
Yes.
Present.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna try to pink flame blade
Pink Flame.
one of them because we're all in that one big bunch. So the next
So
one.
2 are still fresh. 1 is hurt. 1 is dead.
I'm gonna go after the
dead one.
hurt one.
Okay.
Okay.
That one would be easier to hit.
It would be.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because I'm sick of rolling fours.
Just roll another 4.
14.
And it's a 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would have been great.
21, and then he gets a dagger and cold
That's
damage
21
and
to hit?
fire damage.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
He shields it to miss.
A shield. Seven. We'll tell all together, yeah.
Pink flame.
16 damage. So there's magical fire and cold damage in there.
It's pink.
And then somebody next to him within
Mhm.
5 feet is gonna take
Gonna take
11 fire damage.
11.
Yeah.
Well done.
And then I will quicken a shocking grasp.
Mhm.
Quicken. What am I doing? Quicken.
Your taxes usually.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Into it.
Shocking grasp
Which one?
to the one that I hit originally.
Okay.
A 17 to hit.
Mhm.
Right. Yep. Get it together, Sasha. For 7 lightning damage.
You jolt him. You got him. You got 11 on the other one.
Was he wearing metal armor?
Nah.
Okay. Good. Carl,
Carl.
bite the one that I just hit.
I got told to pay attention to my own game
Pay attention.
by Cyberfox, who is monitoring a Facebook Messenger group that I just chatted in.
Carl's got a 16 to bite.
Yep. Which one?
The one that I hit originally
Okay.
for 12 damage.
Put it in the box.
That's incorrect.
Carl
10,
dropped.
10 damage. Uh-oh.
Carl still drops.
Good. Sorry, Carl.
Carl takes him out.
Okay. Good, Carl. Let's kill. Done.
And the other one that you got the next to 5 feet, was it?
Mm-hmm.
We'll call that one Bobby.
Okay, Bobby. Bobby's on the list next.
It was 11, right?
Bobby McGee.
Yes. It was 11.
That's her real name, isn't it?
Elle.
The actress who plays 11.
Millie.
Millie Bobby Brown.
Bobby McGee was a
Janis Joplin.
Janis Joplin,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was going for the Millie Bobby
Mhm.
Brown. 11. Anyways. Edrian upstairs. Was that one last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Slab downstairs.
Who's first?
We'll go with Slab.
Um,
Doesn't matter.
it's a little bit different, but I'm going to attack
Better get his mowing ready.
Yep.
recklessly with Great Weapon Master against the nearest target.
Okay.
The nearest enemy target.
Obvious.
Well,
Is it?
With Slab.
That's a 16 to hit.
yes.
9 plus 4, 13, 14, 15, 25 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You take that one out.
Oh man, I hope that came over the mic.
Right through the stomach, and then move on to the next person.
Yeah.
Same thing.
It's a 1.
Well, that's okay, because that's
Oh yeah, that one's better.
17.
Yeah.
5 plus 11, 21 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
Sure, might be
Still
a
up?
seagull.
That one is still up.
Well, since I killed one, I'm gonna Great Weapon Master and use my bonus action to attack again. Same thing. Hey, and that's a crit.
And it's great.
Sheesh.
There we go. That's
That
10,
dude did.
19, 29 plus 6 is 35.
Knock that one out.
It's not really what I do.
No, I don't think you're gonna be able
I
to.
mean,
You can do it.
it was there or was it?
No, it was not.
No,
It was a
Marshall
seagull.
is upstairs doing the.
So that one I'm gonna go kind of like the top of his head, because I really want to shove his skull through his shoulder if possible. Just kind of
Okay. You want to do like the what did the mountain do to the crap? What was that guy?
The mountain.
Yeah, the mountain, but the guy he killed. The guy he
Like-
totally.
Yeah, basically
when he-
that. Yeah.
Shoved his fingers through the.
No, with the hammer. When he totally Gallagher that guy's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to remember.
Friggin'
Was it when it was
blast.
Zombie Mountain?
It could have been.
I think so. Yeah.
It was that guy.
It's not important.
No, it's not important. But yeah, melon crushed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's dead.
He's dead.
He did.
You can interrogate his neck.
It was an extra loud because of another crit.
And extra.
Yeah,
I had 3.
Okay, go ahead and go up to 10.
it's got to be 7 times though because there's 7 versions.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
There, I found a tavern brawl instead of.
Rabble.
You
Is that
should
all of them?
try to find a brothel soundtrack.
And then I'm just running, forward towards more.
Okay.
40 feet
And your seagull's upstairs, right?
That's it.
outside.
Okay. Edrian. Now you have 2 guys.
Yep.
One is hit and one is fresh.
Is the one that's hit looking rough or
Krozak's figured out that I'm running ahead and we'll see.
I mean, they're both rough and tumble, but not bad shape.
Alright, planar warrior on the guy that's been hit. And attacking him. That's a hit. 9, 13, 18 force damage.
Mm-hmm. Still up. Now he's looking really rough.
Okay, second attack on that same guy is only an 11.
Hits.
Oh, okay.
Haggard.
10 slashing and 3 radiant for 13.
Yes, you kill him,
Nice.
but your weapon is not bone.
Nope.
That's why it was $100.
Right.
I hate this town.
Can we make our own blurps, or can you only use the ones that they have?
It works.
No, you should be able to upload your own sounds, but there's a lot of sounds.
But there's probably not that stuff.
It's probably in there. It's most assuredly in there.
You know what's not in there?
Did you
That-
look?
No, you know what sound is not in there?
No, that's in there.
Your voice, though?
Yeah.
You doing
Not
it?
me physically,
I made
but
it.
That's the one we need, though.
that's in there. You can
Your
get
voice?
the anime sound of it.
Oh no,
Yeah,
we need
like-
your
Yeah, we need you
in there.
there.
Oopsie, whoopsie.
I mean, foxy woxy. There's more to it too. I don't remember what the rest of it is, but it's hilarious.
Haggard.
Agreed.
What was
I get her rigor.
I think that was racist Japanese
Haggard song?
Why do you make a noise?
So, her brother-in-law Denny is Korean, and he used to send us this what was it? It was how Koreans say things, and it was like washing machine gun for a washing machine and Ferrero Rocher.
It's so much fun.
What was that supposed to be?
Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
So then we always
Ferrero
have to
Rocher.
get
Ferrero Rocher.
for
So
Christmas.
yeah.
But the thing you just called Haggard is that from your
Listen to
brother?
anime moments.
Her brother?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I heard what you were saying.
When we would see him, we would all just do random phrases and stuff. Gleason B is in the house.
What?
Up, be right. Be right.
Haven't let your balls hang out. Be right.
Be right.
So back to D&D. I tried. I tried to give people
He tried.
and I failed.
You should get Denny to watch. We probably scared him off.
No. No. Penny loves that shit. Nice.
Is Denny into D&D?
No.
No, well, he probably would play it. He did like MMOs and stuff. He was big into like the Final Fantasy MMOs and
Oh yeah, yeah.
MMO stuff.
JRPG.
Yep.
The Chocobo. What Chocobo?
Yeah, I know the Chocobos.
Krozak like a choker. Choker teenager.
Warcraft still a thing?
World of Warcraft.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I guess.
New expansion coming out.
Woo!
Cool.
So what do we got, Bob?
What about Guild Wars?
Yes. Where were we? Top floor.
Guild Wars 2 is still around.
Top floor, that's
Top floor.
Uh-oh.
The Thug and Maroon.
Yeah, I only played Guild
Still
Wars
alive.
2.
Carl's.
Nothing beats Mech Warrior Online.
Got the bad news for Carl.
I don't want to hear
They do hit Carl.
it.
It does. There's only one. Eight bloody.
Oh.
Oh,
Carl's still alive.
barely. Enough.
As he hits Carl, he says, "I hate cats."
Okay, give me Carl number 2.
No.
Carl doesn't have to go number 2.
There's
He already
no
went
number 2.
She doesn't have to. She bought $300, 300 gold worth of diamonds, so that she can be revivified.
You don't want to do like there's 5 Stevens now. You don't want to have like Carl 2. You just want Carl 1.
There's only one Carl.
They're not replaceable like seagulls. Upstairs is Sasha. Downstairs, there's no immediate threat. There's 4 that were there. Sasha, you have that one. Want to see what you can do to the one that hit Carl?
The one that said he hates cats.
Yeah.
Is that one within dagger reach?
The only one that's left.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
you can
good.
attack him with a dagger.
Yeah. Let's stab him.
Stab.
We're gonna stab him.
Just stab him or pink flame blade him.
But yes, the pink flame. It's the
Make
only
sure
way.
you clarify that.
It's a little different.
A 17? No,
15.
15. That's the word.
Hits.
15. And then that one for the dagger, that one for the fire, and those 3. Or sorry, the cold, the dagger, and 3 for the fire. For the pink, the fire. Got it. How many is that, Krozak?
Sheesh. 10, 24, 25.
Plus 4. 29.
29.
Where are those D8s coming from?
From the fire. From the green flame blade. So you
Carl's
do
pink.
24. Oh, plus another 3. Wait,
Hmm?
I'm confused. Oh, sorry, plus 3, not 4. 4 is for the next guy. Sorry, it's 1d4 plus 3 plus. Oh, I'm very confused.
That seems like too many dice.
It does.
So we'll pull the 2 high ones.
I did it completely wrong.
So
I'm just
your
gonna roll.
target should be taking
completely
1d8 fire damage
Yeah.
plus your dagger.
I saw the plus
We'll
3 and I'm like,
we'll give the
3d8.
low dice.
Sorry. I'll just roll it.
So you've got 1d4 plus
Yep.
3
Yep.
plus a d8.
Yes.
So you've got 4,
Yep.
10.
Yes. And then it's coming from my snowflake dagger, which adds
A d4 cold.
yeah.
Boom. So 14 total damage.
That sounds more realistic.
Okay. I'm like now we
That's too many numbers.
I haven't gotten to do it very often.
I'll just let you get away with everything.
That's why I rolled them, so you can supervise me if I screw up.
I am not fucking Sasha. Literally.
Whoa!
We all hope so.
It definitely does that
Let
with
me
boys.
rephrase. I don't have
That's
the
not
capability.
allowed in this group.
I don't have the
Matt. You are
capability to
never
fuck
allowed to
Sasha.
rephrase.
Go back and find your
Say it.
teenager.
And it will haunt you forever.
I am also not upstairs, so I
No.
can't see any of this
Well, you're here. Matthew. is here.
tomfoolery occurring.
Tell me. So what did you say it was?
14.
14.
I've
Is
already.
it still alive?
Yes.
I will quicken a shocking grasp, which is actually
Partially.
right.
What is it?
2d8.
That sounds right.
Okay. Oh,
An 18 on the dot.
yeah.
18 hits.
25 and
There you go.
4.
An additional 14.
14 lightning
Okay.
damage. Sasha's good with this.
Okay. Additional 14.
You are. I just want you to know you are role playing Sasha very well. When it comes to counting dice. It's
Yeah, imagine Sasha like, "Eh." You take 14. Yeah, 14?
Are you sure?
14.
14.
You're going to have to go for some.
32 damage. Not 32 damage. 14 damage.
I thought it said plus 3d8 fire.
I know you did because you wrote it all fucktardedly.
That's a fun
When
word.
d4 plus 3 plus a d8. I'm going to write 1d8.
Hardly.
1d8.
Yeah, you're going to have to go for some extra lessons with Professor Kazre,
Yeah.
your economic arithmetic teacher.
I don't want
Krozak is taking notes, even though he's not there. He's still taking notes.
She
of your
hears.
math.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear a little girl counting upstairs. Carry the 4.
All I should have to do is flick and stab.
So yeah, you hit the guy pretty well with your 2 attacks,
Mm-hmm.
with your shocking grasp and then your dagger,
Mhm.
snowflake dagger. He's looking pretty rough, but he's not down yet.
Carl,
Well, he
Right.
says to you, "Cat lover."
as Carl comes in with a 22
Like,
max damage
did you
for
add that up
11.
correctly?
I did.
Okay.
Because Carl knows how to
At 11,
add 11 damage. Is that enough?
Carl takes him down.
Nice.
Did he wrap his jaws right around his throat as he was talking shit about cats?
I still hate cat.
Same person out of dice.
He did.
Proud of myself.
I had my turn downstairs, but there were no targets.
No targets.
So I'm going to move further into the building.
Mm-hmm.
What do we have in this room downstairs, and do we see any other downstairs rooms?
It's a basement.
Okay, so I'm assuming I see stairs that go up. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to the stairs.
You see, in addition to that,
Yep.
appear to be storage boxes. You don't know what's in there. They're crates closed.
Yeah. Well.
Barrels.
Yep.
There's a cat on top of the barrel.
Okay.
Cat has
That was a Haggard reference.
totally unfazed by what's going on.
I'm going to. Crap. Who was with us?
Wait.
The guys with us?
Yeah, face and
Oh,
handle.
sorry.
Base and Hannibal. Yeah. So I'm gonna say we're headed upstairs. They.
Hannibal wants to know if he can light a cigar.
He's doing the kind of the confused John Travolta meme. That's what he's doing. It's just...
So I'll move over to the stairs and begin to make my way up. My hit points don't change.
Does does Hannibal have time to light a cigar?
He.
Yes.
Sure, whatever.
Good.
They're gonna be going after me, but since there's no targets down here,
Mm-hmm.
they're just gonna follow me up.
Well, there's a cat.
And one of them can go up to 12 temporary hit points,
Ooh.
and the other can go up to 11 temporary hit points.
upstairs, you seem to be coming to the foyer, if you will. There are stairs going up. Other rooms around there, sitting room, kitchen towards the back. You actually hear footsteps up above you. They seem to be coming towards you, making their way towards the top of the staircase.
And you made it up? Or
No, but we're starting
Yeah,
to come
right.
up there, yeah.
Downstairs in the basement, you're going up the stairs. There is a door at the top of the stairs. It's closed. It's not locked.
I mean, Slab would be in front of me because he was
I was
moving.
running.
He was moving first, and he has
Yep.
further movement than I.
Gotcha. Open the door.
Mhm.
Fantastic. You open the door and you hear the hissing sound.
Attack me.
It's Carl.
Can you speak with animals at will or just when you can?
I have to cast this ritual anyway, so it takes.
Okay. Yeah. You figure it's Carl. Or the leaky gas pipe or something.
I can still see things, right? Not see the cat.
You hear him first.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it sound like Carl?
Yes. Yes. And then you're able to hear and see Edrian and Sasha and Murdoch and BA.
Gotcha.
And at that time, as you're all going up to facing Hannibal and
Yep.
Krozak. Yep. You see 4 more men coming downstairs.
Am I able to attack them?
One of them, Fulger.
No.
Are we still in turn? Are we still turn based?
Yes, but this is interesting because we got 2 different ones here. So let's roll again to get you all on the same. Because I had different initiatives up and down and left and right. And
Yeah, man.
Adrian.
20.
20. I can't like it. Boy.
13.
13. Sasha.
18.
18. Krozak.
4. Because you made me roll again, and I can't roll at advantage.
It's the first one of the day. Is that how it works?
No, I
no,
can
he
do
just
it again.
didn't
I
do
just have to touch my finger, but I didn't because I was still in initiative.
Why don't you use some Sasha, man? 4 is like a.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm at a 21.
What about 7?
I'm at a 21, Bob.
Okay. 70.
Actually, this one.
You hear at the top of the steps. Get them. One of them pauses. Oh, Tim Taylor, I'm a big fan. You mind if I sign this one? Actually, never mind. I like that one. First up is Edrian.
Wait, what did you have for initiative? I had a 21. I rolled a 19.
Oh, we all get to do bullshit?
Yeah.
70.
Can I not roll
One.
2 dice since we were technically in the same?
I mean, I'll give you a 69.
Sweet, that's higher than 21.
It's not higher than 70.
Higher than 70, though.
Nice.
Adrian,
I
can I
don't
try
care
to-
if he bullshit goes first.
No, it's okay.
Go ahead. What?
Can I try to burn them if you don't run in? Or are you gonna run in? Just checking.
I can throw my sword. Okay. You were way too excited about that. But Planar Warrior on the closest one. Are they within 20 feet?
Of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just barely.
And throw the sword.
You're not fucking
Nope.
Sasha. Or the Krozak.
And probably no. 10.
Oh.
I rolled
Negative.
a 1 and a 2.
Woo!
You.
Maybe Krozak should have gone.
Nah.
Before Krozak is Sasha.
Hang on.
Still got
Is
it.
that shit still going?
Get you
Bullshit.
7. Get you 7. Yeah.
Get you some.
Thanks, Twilight Sparkle.
Spread that bullshit around, people.
Sasha.
15 DC charisma saving throw.
What are you casting? A little
Fireball.
fireball?
Charisma?
Sorry. That's my charisma. Thank you. Dexterity saving throw. I know the words in my head, they just don't. that's
Ew!
what
What
I
the
get.
fuck was that?
Ow! Ow!
5 ones?
That's what you get, Sasha.
19 whole damage.
She was thrown off by the
Ugh.
cat hater.
Yep. 19. He's right.
Well, the good news is they failed
Good.
Oh,
their
good.
charisma save.
Oh, what
But
about the
they made their
dexterity?
dex save.
They rolled a 70 for Dex.
Oh.
69. Nice.
But what do they get? Full damage.
19.
All those ones.
Yep.
That's still reasonable.
I'm trying.
But you also singe and burn some of the woodwork around you.
The fineries.
Like the banister, the wooden steps, they're ignited at the top there.
The nice carpets.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's the end of my turn, though.
Yeah?
Krozak.
Burn it off.
I'm trying.
What'd you say was 19?
Yep.
Slab is conflicted.
Question
One side.
please.
He's sad
Mm-hmm.
that they damaged the woodwork.
Yeah,
On the other side, he still wants this whole fucking town to be wiped off the map.
right.
You did want the building to burn down.
It is partially on fire. Now, they're not going to bother coming down these burning stairs.
They're just gonna jump out the window and commit suicide.
No, they're going to disappear down what you think is a hallway upstairs,
Oh.
away from you.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm still running after.
Through the fire.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And the flames?
And the flames. The dragon force?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would I take damage from the fire?
Yeah.
My rage continues.
The rage continues.
Face damage, yeah.
And Slab is up, actually. He goes before Krozak.
Run. Up the fire.
You got like a 69 and a half. You're still above Krozak?
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Solid 69.
Is some straight up fucking.
Roll on
Bukkake.
D8.
You'll find out.
So
We
is
didn't hear
it,
that name, but that was the name of the other soldiers.
is it a 1d6 for the fire or?
Did you roll me a
Yeah.
D6?
I didn't
That's a 2.
take
That's a 2.
7.
Cut in half.
What about
Gentleman's
Carl?
1.
Did Carl go?
Well, his turn went by, but he didn't.
How?
Oh, yeah, Carl can do. Well, does he want to
I
run
don't
through the
think
fire?
it's a good
Carl can
idea.
also get 7.
Oh, Carl wants to run through the fire.
No,
Wasn't he down
Carl
with one
back.
hit point?
Yeah.
I've got a move of 40. Is that enough for me to get to them?
No.
What if I dash and make that a?
If you dash, yes.
All right, I'm
But you
dashing.
won't be able to hit him.
That's okay. I want that
That's
to
okay.
be.
So they made it from where you were up there, they went top of the stairs and left.
I'm going top of the stairs.
Not to the right?
No.
Okay. Carl, we're skipping.
Mm-hmm.
Krozak is finally up.
Excellent.
69.
I move to the top of the stairs.
Through the fire.
Yep.
Good. For you, it's like 40. What? Yeah. We'll do the same as Slabby. So a 1d6. Unless you're susceptible to fire.
I'm not.
Oh.
I mean, this is just
Yeah.
regular fire, right?
Regular fire, whatever color Sasha wants
All
it
right.
to be.
Of course, it's a 5.
Of course it is.
Is the shield's going to reduce that, right? It's 2 damage reduction. There's no restriction on it.
Nope.
Nope, as in,
I
yeah.
feel like that's damage reduction for attacks. But yeah.
I mean, What do you got for me, Bob?
Let's see. I would say
Like, I mean, I'm like kind of shielding
if you're
myself.
if you're
from-
role playing it, you can use the shield to absorb some of the flame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the 2.
If you want to hide behind it, yeah. I'll allow that.
Okay. So I'll take 3, going down to 8 temp hit points.
Mhm.
I'm going to move up to the top of the stairs and look left. Do I see the group of men that were at the top of the stairs running away?
Scurrying away, and you also see Slab.
Excellent. I point right to the middle of that group of gentlemen.
Slab is there too.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
All the creatures within 20 feet are going to be affected by this 3rd level sleep spell
Look at the sleep spell.
that I'm about to cast. So, roll all of this. Okay. We got 20, 30 hit points.
30 hit points.
So, starting with the person with the least number of hit points, 30, and they go to sleep. They'll-
Current hit points.
Yes, current hit points.
Yep. How many people does it affect?
It affects everyone in the
20 feet?
20-foot point, starting with the person with the lowest hit points.
Yep.
And then it will absorb that number of hit points, go to sleep, and then any excess will go to the second one.
Gotcha. So all 30 go to Slab.
I mean, it would not put him to sleep.
You're able to, you notice 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right there.
Excellent.
Almost like they think. Other 2 still moving away.
That's fine. And then that was my normal action.
Normal.
My standard action. I don't have anything else to do, so I'm just going to roll my and go back up to 11 temp. That's my turn.
You hear the 2 that are still awake and moving away shout, "Lieutenant, we got company!"
Excellent. He's here.
Super. Unless there's a second lieutenant. I mean,
Fair enough.
Bruner's a first sergeant. Is there a second sergeant?
No, there's
not a
not.
God damn. I guess there's not a third sergeant then.
No.
Edrian's back up
Okay.
with your 70.
Everybody's upstairs now, right?
Well, Sasha's
not.
downstairs.
Carl's
Carl's
not.
downstairs.
Right.
Oh,
The guard that's your guardsmen are still downstairs. They did not go up in the flame.
No, I don't blame him. As a bonus action, I will Misty Step and not walk through the fire.
Top of the stairs. Outside the fire.
Yep.
Yep.
And then I heard that call coming from the left.
Top left. Way down the hallway.
How long's the hallway?
At the end, they're already at the end of it. It is, we'll say, 30 feet.
Okay. I move 30 feet to the end of the hallway.
Fantastic.
And am I able to see any enemies at that point?
They went into, 2 of them you see asleep on the floor.
Yep, I ignore them.
Just chilling.
Yep.
The other 2 went into a room.
Is the door to that room open?
They actually closed it on you.
Okay. Then I will open
Because you got 45 feet?
Yep.
Yep.
And I will open it.
Mm-hmm.
Is opening the door an action, or is that part of the move action?
Is the door locked or anything like that?
It was not locked.
Then I think it's just an interaction.
Yeah, I would have to sheath my sword though, so
Whoa.
I don't.
What's in your hand?
I sheath.
Whoa.
I don't think he can use the shield or the hand that's holding the shield. So we'll sheath the sword and then open the door so that everybody else can run in if they so choose.
Yes.
Yes,
And that's you?
and that's me. Yeah.
Okay. Sasha,
Sasha.
69 3/4.
Got you.
Although,
Always 30 feet. I'm within range.
okay.
Oh yeah, he's upstairs.
Okay.
11.
I go from 7 to 11. Like the storm.
Get a Slurpee.
So some of the knights or the watchmen, the people with
With
us,
you?
yeah, they
Yes,
stay.
the
The 18
The
are
18.
downstairs.
Yep.
Okay,
Yes.
Leave 2 of them down there.
I'm gonna try
you
to.
two, run
yeah.
through that fire.
Carl, stay down here. He's probably doesn't want to go up anyway. He's pretty cranky.
The guardsmen don't want to go up either.
No.
They can, all 4 can stay down here too, just in case somebody.
True.
Like, I don't know if there's any other rooms down on the first floor.
Yeah.
So they can maybe go clear those out.
Mm-hmm.
Carl's gonna go hide.
And then, you know, position a guy at the exits to make sure that nobody else comes in.
I too
Hannibal
will-
take control.
Perfect.
Teleport 30 feet up the stairs.
Teleport 30 feet.
Teleport 30 feet. And then at the top of the stairs, I'm not. Oh, and then I still have another 30 feet that I can move.
Mm-hmm.
So I could follow Edrian
Which is, the
on his
hallway.
path.
Yep. Maybe right there at the doorway. But you couldn't do anything after that.
Yeah. Okay.
With the door
Well,
open, though.
You could. Did you bonus action to get up there?
Mm-hmm.
So you bonus action,
Mhm.
then you use your
And then
standard
move.
movement,
So you've
and
got
then you
your
have your
action.
action.
So, you know, if you wanted to
Go
blow up the
rushing in.
room.
Oh, I can. Well, can I see the room?
You can see the
I opened the door.
You open the door.
Oh, that's right. You open the door and
I
they're
did.
just there.
Yeah.
And they're just
Fireball.
Hey, boys.
A DC 15.
Charisma?
Charisma.
Yes.
check. Yep. Thank
Yeah.
you.
How big is the room?
I didn't ask how big.
That's exactly. You have cast Fireball. All right.
Yeah.
It has already been stated. There's no take backsies on this. How big is the room, Bob?
About 25 by 25.
Okay, so that's coming out at you.
I send it to the
Not if you
backside.
cast it at the back wall.
Okay.
I have 150 feet to move it.
Okay.
There are some flammable
20-foot
objects.
range.
gonna
Or
burn.
20-foot radius.
It's gonna
so
burn.
it's fine. We're fine.
That one's better.
A lot of ones.
Nope, not as many ones.
23 fire.
A lot of sap.
23. Those two
Mm-hmm.
burn. To the ground. In this huge engulfed room now, there are furniture
Mm-hmm.
on fire. The drapes, the blackout curtains are on fire. Yes. There was a bed in there that's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
The
If you did, you have to
sheets
pay
and
attention.
blankets on the bed are
In fuego.
in fuego. You do have the two sleeping guys.
It'll crawl to them eventually.
And to you.
This house is on fire.
So there's anything
It's okay.
left in that
I
room?
can make 12 gallons of salt water to extinguish the fire.
If you like plug part of the hole, can you like get it to like spray?
No, I think it just pours out. No pressure.
But it has many holes.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
only
can like
one
pull
of
a
the
little
holes.
cork out of one of them and pressurize it.
That's not how
exactly
pressure
Well, that's
what
what
I
I
said.
said.
how pressure works. But yeah.
There would, I mean, it would have to be pressurized from the inside
Right.
to spray out.
Unplug one of the other ones and blow into it.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Not the poison side.
You could do, yeah, just like focus.
No, I'll put my mouth on the beer side.
Open it up, plug it, open the other one, plug it, ready a gust of wind, and then
I don't see that working.
Because you're no fun.
Speaking of beer, will the beer burn? Because there's alcohol in it.
Not enough.
No.
Probably that's not going to give me any temporary.
Probably not the wine either.
Displeased
Why is he displeased?
because I burned everything.
So what?
You can have 10.
He's not displeased.
I mean, he probably still is because he's never happy.
Whose turn is it?
Not me.
It's a great question.
Carl's downstairs. He's gonna.
He's
stay there.
downstairs. Carl's downstairs. Face, VA, Murdoch, and Hannibal are also downstairs, guarding the area down there. Who wants to know what happens next? Yes. Okay.
Spoilers.
Can't stop mid-rage. We gotta finish this, people. Where is he? Where is he?
Door opens in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Outside, not in the burning of the
The other way?
Like the door in back of them.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I should have gone to the right. When I got to the top of the stairs, she said they went left. Asked if I want to go right. Is that the door? Or is it a different door?
Different door. Different door. Other side of the hallway from the room that Sasha burned,
Mm-hmm.
but not quite. It comes stairway,
Mm-hmm.
door that Sasha burned,
Mm-hmm.
door over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You see a man that you recognize. Plate mail.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I can smash.
And he's right behind me.
Literally made to defend from your weapon.
He's also flanked by two other appear to be guardsmen. His right and left hand man. So I see you've all come. You found me.
Yep.
He said,
Alright, so can we get to the part where I make
beat your ass.
skull go pop?
How about I make your skull go
I mean,
pop
if he's
first?
just monologuing, I will I will announce Lieutenant
be out
Fulger,
loud.
lay down your weapons and come peacefully, or we will be forced to take you.
How about I lay down your mom and take her?
Wow. Rude.
Never met his mom.
Then
No,
I'll
he's
get
gonna-
you some bacon for those eggs.
Let's see. Because he's going to attack. Attacking while Sasha is at the edge of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian's at the edge of the room.
Yeah.
Open his door. Where were you?
I'm
were
down the hall. I'm at the
Down the
top
hall.
of the stairs. Yeah.
top of the stairs.
Slab was down there too.
Yeah, I was right in the middle of all that.
Right down there, too.
Yep.
Okay. Fine, that's fine.
Because Slab
I was
dashed up to the guards, and then two of them dropped, and they continued their movement. The front two continue their movement into their room.
Yeah.
So it's like so you're to the so when he steps out, Slab's to the left of him, and then Edrian and Sasha are immediately to the right.
Okay.
That's perfect. And you're a little further down, but
And I'm 30 feet away
outside
from,
of the,
yeah.
the flames.
I
Yeah.
totally didn't burn your house down.
Excuse me.
It's
Not my house.
Good.
I was about to say, yeah, it's not his house. Don't give a fuck.
And I'll lay out your mom, too. You could say I have a fetish for the shattered cock.
You won't be saying anything after I smash your jaw.
Let's see about that.
Yes, we will.
A little brain dead man.
I mean, you can still kind of say things without losing your control.
No, I'm going to smash it off of his face.
You
Still
can speak
doesn't
gift.
affect his
You can
voice
speak
much.
gift, yeah. Without really moving your jaw.
Oh.
You're not well versed in gift though, so that won't work too well.
Here, I'll show you guys. Just give me a few minutes.
Yeah. So, let's get to roll.
Rolling.
Rolling the dice.
The dice.
See me roll on Segway.
Here comes too white and dirty.
My rims aren't quite stationary.
I'll hear
The only question I ever thought was hard was, do I like her? Do I like Picard?
A lot of dice is rolling.
There's 3 of them.
You're right.
Allergy medicine's wearing off.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that Carl medicine?
No, ragweed.
Oh.
Until oral comes with the frost. I'm gonna be cranky pants.
She's not the bitch queen. She's the frost maiden.
Yep.
Yeah. Was she what was the published adventure with Icewind Dale? Was Oral in that one?
Rhyme of the
Rhyme of the Frost Maiden. Yeah, it's Oral. Oral.
No, it's an owl.
Yeah. Not Oral.
We have it. I have not read it.
Is it sealed?
It's not.
So it's sealed, but it's not.
It's right there. It's next to the.
Yeah.
We actually have a couple of those.
Yeah.
Horny owl.
Oral's
We have a
horny.
couple of those.
Yeah, there's more upstairs. We were hoarding. We're hoarding
Couple
all
of
the
everything.
special covers.
How many fizz bands do you
How old is that one?
One came out
I think there's
It's kind
another
of
fizz band,
recent.
too.
2020 or
a year,
2022.
Only
a year or
one,
two ago, I think.
Only one bolo though.
How many Tashas?
I think just one Tasha. So
One in Gangnam?
just one. I think that one and the.
First
what was
printing
the other one I
August
got 2
2020.
of.
And
Right,
the
Fulger
comet.
is attacking us. It's going down.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. So, we got Edrian.
Yeah.
We got Slab.
Right.
Sasha, a little
Yeah,
further down.
I'm there.
One of Fulger's right-hand men slash out at Edrian.
So the one on the right.
Sure.
Would have to be. Straight. Be the left-hand man if he was on his right.
Mhm.
8 slashing damage with a longsword. Slab takes 5 slashing damage from his left-hand man.
Around up, around down with those.
And
It's always round down.
Round up. Yeah.
since Slab is talking a big game,
Are you still reckless?
No, I didn't attack last time. I took damage.
Hmm.
we'll give it 8 more slashing damage
Mm.
for Slab. As Fulger, your boy, swings down with a 2-handed sword.
Mm.
You can call it a great sword.
It wasn't that great. It's a tickle.
Little tickle.
You're not gonna be able to penetrate his mother with that. You gotta work on it.
At least I'm not a virgin, he says. I mean, you are what you wield. Anyways,
Muckraker he is, eh?
next up in the initiative is Slap.
I think I'm gonna Great Weapon Master and attack recklessly towards Lieutenant.
Fulger.
Fulger. Like the coffee, but not quite.
Yeah,
It's a 20.
together.
Does 20 hit?
Dirty 20? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You going for Fulger or the...
Yeah, full.
Yeah.
6, 10, 20, 22 points of magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Still up.
Yeah.
I'm attack again.
Okay.
That's a 14. I'm attack again.
Just getting ready. Don't worry about it. Just getting ready.
Just getting the sounds ready.
I thought you were good at hitting plate mail, but apparently not that time. Now with the 14.
Give him a chance, make it fair.
Right. Right.
Good
charity case. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Krozak.
Oh. Let's see.
Did you use up your temporary hit points?
No. Oh, do I roll again?
Yes. Yeah, we're on round
Round.
5, I think. 5 to 6.
Oh yeah, 5.
Sure. 5.
5.
So you're gonna get 8.
Look, not taking any actual damage.
Is anyone like actually wounded?
Carl.
Carl's downstairs.
I'm down like 9.
Okay. I think you're fine right now. So I am just going to I'm going to recast Spiritual Weapon right on top of Lieutenant Fulger and swing out at him.
I'll be on top of your mom later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you already used that one.
21
That's blackjack. But it hits.
for 11 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know what? Have him give me a wisdom saving throw.
How about a charisma roll for your mom? What's it again?
15.
He succeeds.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Edrian.
Well, we're waiting. Have we attacked either of the henchmen or just Fulger?
Just Fulger. So far.
We're waiting. It's one of my favorite movies. Well, I guess no, I'm gonna go for the henchman that hit me. So planar warrior on
I think
him.
you have the right hand, man.
Yes. I
Yeah.
do. Yep. So planar warrior on him.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled like 4 1.
Me in the asshole.
Okay. 19 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for almost absolutely minimum damage.
Minimum.
9 force damage.
The German judge gave it.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn.
10.
Sasha Moonshade.
I'm gonna.
You're at the edge of this engulfed room.
Yes.
Yes. It is a wooden door.
But it'll buy us a little time.
Maybe.
If it's right behind me. I'll
Yeah, you can close the door.
Sure.
You can step outside, close the door.
close the door real quick.
Now, you're at the end of the hallway,
Okay.
so there's really nowhere to go except into the fray, or you can just stay right there.
I can stay at the end of the hallway and
You could.
look in.
I mean, to the fight, yeah. Everybody's, well, not everybody, but obviously Edrian and Slab are engaged.
Mhm.
Everybody's working for something.
He said everybody's working for the weekend.
Yes.
And I said, oh, because you said we were engaged.
On a magic missile Fulger.
Okay.
3rd level.
Make sure you do your math correct.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be +5.
Close that. Give the nod of approval.
Yes. 4, 5, 8, 11, 16 magical force damage.
Fulger.
Do you have any bonus actions you would like to conduct?
Do that, then that's the only thing I can do. I have one more that I could do.
Mm-hmm.
I can quicken a firebolt at the Fulger. Just gives you
So it's the Fulger.
the Fulger.
Ooh,
Yep.
25.
Yes, it is. And then 2 of these. I was getting there. Right for him. 14 fire damage.
14 fire. Okay.
Oh, 9, right? Uh-oh. No, it goes that way.
Hang on.
Sorry. 11 fire damage.
11.
Thanks.
Is that all of your actions for the turn, Sasha?
Yes.
All right. Well, you can have 7 temporary hit points if you have not lost it.
But I have 10.
That's. Then you don't replace them.
Or maybe you do.
Maybe. But that one's less confusing.
The right-hand man
Yeah, this goes.
slashes out at Edrian.
Uh-huh.
Not too bad. Hits you for 7. Slaberific.
Rooney.
You got the left-handed man, and Fulger's on you too.
Yeah.
5 slashing from the left-handed man. He is a lefty, by the way. I'm sleeping with your mom tonight, too. Fulger hits you 29 slashing.
But it did like 5 points. Your actual hit point.
No, he took. What was that?
More than Krozak.
Should be 9, right?
Yep, I'm at 53.
Speaking of Slab, you gonna retreat?
Swinging
Sounds
away.
like something Slab would do.
Great Weapon Master, Reckless. Oof. Ew, 12. Second.
Fulger or the left-handed man?
Fulger.
Okay.
Attacking again. Hey, there we go. 18.
Yes. The left-handed man has.
Oof.
Oh, it's all 6 fingers.
3, 6. 19 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
And I can read that.
That's
And I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Is there? Can I move him back? Push him back 5 feet? Is there 5 feet behind him that I can push him?
You're all kind of engaged.
Is there any direction where I could move him 5 feet?
Could be into somebody else.
I don't know how that works.
I don't think you can move
I don't think I can.
into
Yeah, it's got to be
somebody.
an unoccupied space. My turn.
Krozak.
All right.
Who do you want?
Going into the 7th turn for me.
How about a Memphis barbecue chicken pizza?
That is tasty. That is tasty. Spiritual weapon coming at Fulger.
Yeah.
A 25 to hit, or sorry,
Yeah.
22 to hit.
Misses it.
Okay, well, he's still going to take this damage because I know it hit. 7 force damage.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Asshole. And then I'm going to move up and I'm going to swing out at, I'm going to draw my shock sword and I'm going to swing out at his left-hand man.
Gonna give him the shocker.
That's a crit fail.
Oh.
Crit. Fail.
I didn't have inspiration, did I?
Have you
No.
done anything inspiring?
Sasha had it, but she used hers.
I did.
Carl? Does Carl have something?
No.
You ended your turn. You got 12.
Nice.
10 hit points. I already have 12, so that is going to be my turn, but I am up there next to Slab.
Mmm. New round with Edrian. Bonus action, Planar Warrior.
Yep. Looks like I'm a one-trick pony.
You can cast spells
I
too.
don't know anything about that.
Oh, well. Same guy.
You can make beer now.
Right hand man. I can. 14 to hit.
Negative.
Brr. 27 to hit.
Yes.
13. 18 force damage. Right hand man. And that's my turn. Krozak rolls a d6. And rolls a 6.
It's Sasha Vandry.
I will firebolt Fulger.
You don't know what Carl's doing.
I don't.
He's just down there.
Downstairs licking his ass.
He probably is. Probably cleaning himself. Yeah.
And I'm at the end of the hallway, right?
Yes.
How far would I have to move to look down the stairs?
Through
You
all
get through the
combat.
melee. Yeah.
Oh, they're on the other side? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, they're between us.
And the fires. And the fire.
Fire. Yep. Fire. More fire. Firebolt Fulger.
How's the math?
23?
Yeah, 23. Getting there. Look, that's easy. 10 fire.
25 fire.
25 fire.
So it's actually 10.
10
Okay.
fire.
It is.
Okay.
It's a Bob 25.
Yeah. You burninate him. He's looking battered, bruised, bloodied. Flamed a little bit. But he's actually up. Are you done?
Yes. Too much. Use my things for the hound. I'm gonna save these.
The hound?
No, I don't have the hound. Nope.
Ah. Mm. Right hand man hits Edrian again. 8 slashing damage. Krozak was on the left-handed guy?
Yep.
Yes, you were. Well, roll for damage. You want a shield?
Oh, is that how we're working it now?
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go up to 24.
Success. 2-2.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Hot damn. Apparently all Krozak had to do is take a week off. And his shit starts working again. I just had to reset my character.
Yeah. That's how you do it. But the slab with Fulger, he likes your bomb too. I think you mentioned that.
Mm-hmm. He likes them reckless hits.
He does. 21 flashing. He takes pleasure in gutting you too.
Yeah, 1.
Oh, 1 HP left. Perfect.
No, that just ate through his 10 hit points.
Oh,
Almost.
okay. Krozak. No, Slab, then Krozak. Slab. Let me guess. Fulger.
Great Weapon Master, Reckless. 17.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, 7.
You almost hit yourself in the face.
Pretty reckless.
Very reckless.
Very reckless.
Yes. Now it's Krozak's turn.
All right, spiritual weapon on Fulger
Fulger.
with a, that's not going to hit, a 17.
No.
And then shock sword on
The left hand.
his guard, an 18.
Yes.
All right, so that is a, that and that.
That and that.
So 7 magical slashing and 6 lightning for a total of 13 damage.
Nice.
That's not Sasha, man. So.
Okay. 13 team damage.
Oh.
And that was your turn.
Yep. So 8.
New round, Edrian. Got the right-handed man.
Yep. I'm gonna keep hacking
Seven.
away at him.
7, 10.
Slayer warrior.
Thing keeps hitting me.
13.
Rage, what have I did? If you...
Miss.
Don't miss.
17.
You hit him for that one.
Okay.
Missed the first, hit him with the second.
I went off
14
just ducking
force
away
damage.
from spider.
14 force damage. You cannot win.
Takes 7. Thanks.
Sasha Mujade. Would I be in the way if I tried to get in there and stab at somebody?
Why are you asking me? I'm on the other side of the fight.
Mm.
You should ask Edrian.
Edrian.
I can throw my sword, but I am right next to him, so you'd have to ask Bob if there's room for you to move up.
It's a cluster right now.
Small room.
Hallway.
Yeah.
We'll stick to the firebolt.
On
Fulger
We can trade spaces
21.
if you want.
21 does hit Fulger.
for 9 fire damage.
9 times.
9. That is all.
So you firebolted him?
Yes.
Gotcha. With your 9, you hit him with the fire damage. He catches on fire a little bit. Falls to the ground. As he's falling to the ground,
We probably want to take him alive
Oh, right.
if we can.
No, we don't.
I mean, he's unconscious.
Good.
Excellent.
That is all.
But as he goes out, he's like, I'll see your
You might have already seen her. To be honest.
mom. Oh,
She probably has some sort of rank in hell, so you probably don't want to see her.
the devil! Is that all your turn?
Yes.
Okay. The 2 other guardsmen are not giving up. Fulger! Yes. They do hit Edrian for 5 slashing. And Krozak. They miss. You want to shield? Slab. Moral dilemmas. Building on fire.
Alright, let's check. Which one looks more wounded?
Edrian's.
Alright, we will,
There's also 2 men on the ground. You kind of been stepping on the whole time while we're asleep. Like, oh, sorry.
Well, if we do step on them, they would have a chance to wake up, right?
I'm gonna, reckless, but not great weapon master. So.
Uh-huh.
You have to attempt to wake the creature up. Like
16,
Miss.
second attack.
Second attack.
17.
Yes. So.
Magic numbers.
7 plus 13 points of bludgeoning.
You knock him down.
Does he die?
Yes.
Bonus action attack the other one.
Well, first, since you killed him.
Sorry.
They distracted me.
Did you get 2 threes?
No, 12 for 12 to hit.
No.
Mm.
That was a waste of time. Krozak.
I'll shift the spiritual weapon over to this remaining guard. 20 to hit
Yes.
for 8 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will move over to him.
Touching. Ever so gently.
No, actually, I'll stay where I'm at because there's probably not enough room for me to get up next to him. Wisdom save, DC 15.
Wisdom only possessed by the learned. Fail.
14 necrotic damage.
Woo! 9 times.
We went into sleepy time.
When Sleepy Tavern.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Edrian.
Already.
You only got two
Left-handed.
sleeping guys, and you had the left-handed guys.
I'm just gonna throw from where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
Player warrior first. Go
Mhm.
electric pony.
And
12.
FFS.
There you go.
23.
Yes.
11. 16 force damage.
Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. FFS. Sasha.
I'm a firebolt, the one that he just hit.
Yep.
17.
Yeah.
The magic number. For 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
I don't want to listen to hear if Carl is yelling like Hagrid does when he wants something.
Pretty quiet. Your turn?
That's it.
That is.
Yeah, my turn.
9.
9.
What's the verbal component to my counterspell? 9.
Was that like shield?
The visual component?
Verbal. 9. 9.
Yeah, Krozak will shield. If he feels the need to.
Doesn't matter.
Going up to 24.
Going up. No, they still hit. He still hits.
Oh,
Yes.
then I don't shield.
Okay. 11 slashing.
We're gonna minus
Round.
5 of that 11,
Mm-hmm.
taking 6, going down to 6 temporary hit points.
It was funny. You pulled the 6 card. 6 tarot cards.
Damn.
There you go. See, it all comes back to the tarot cards.
Almost like you can make
Reckless.
any connection.
That's a 26.
That's a hit.
That's it. 12 points of bludgeoning.
You better cue up the virgins. You just dropped him.
By the way, BT dubs. The twilight fades and
Yes.
dissipates.
Yes.
And you just down the last guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 still asleep.
Yes.
How long does that last?
That lasts another 4 turns. So,
24 seconds. To tie them up.
yep, we will
Tie him up?
Yep. No.
Do we want to stabilize Fulger?
I will stabilize Fulger
Mm-hmm.
Can
with utilizing Spare the Dying
Mhm.
as a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
No.
I don't want to kill him. I just want to smash his knee.
Edrian
Slow.
and Sasha, tie up these 2.
You're not my supervisor.
Who
Yeah,
do you
I go
answer
to
to?
time.
I'll do my best.
Tying him up.
Yep.
Spare the dying on Fulger.
Yep. That just stabilizes him. So
Yes. Although Slab hit him in the knee again, so now he's unconscious again.
No, that's fine. He's
already
unconscious.
unconscious.
But he's stable.
Gotcha.
So he's not at risk of like
Gotcha.
Although if he takes
Failing-
damage, he would be dying.
Yes. Now he's dying again because he took damage.
Wait, why did he take damage?
because
Slab.
Because Slab wanted
Slab's-
to break his knees.
Slab downstairs.
What? It was for your mother.
What?
It's like, I don't know my mother. I
Round
don't
up
give a fuck.
the other men. Get them ready to move
Spare the
back to the
dying?
barracks. Yeah, spare the dying. It's a cantrip.
Do it to his spine, cripple.
Left.
Compromise.
Some of the flame starts to encroach in Fulger.
Mhm.
Takes more damage. Spare the die.
The whole place is on fire.
Yeah.
Cut or yeah.
All right,
Carl.
we're gonna
We
have to get
shouldn't
him
have
out of here.
pushed the
Can you
meat
do
shield
something
to-
about that?
No.
I got it.
Salt water.
12 gallons.
I got 12 gallons of it. Yep.
Angry.
I will soak us all in water if I have to, so that we can get out of here soon.
I will restrain.
Takes drowning damage. Spare the dying.
I will restrain Fulger with a length of rope,
Ooh. Okay.
and then I will bonus action healing word on Fulger to get him to his feet.
He's conscious again.
Yes.
You bound ankles and wrists.
Just the wrists.
He's got a
Fulger.
broken knee. He's not going.
Yeah. It's pulverized.
That also means he's probably not walking anywhere.
I wasn't ordered downstairs.
So what is that? 5 hit points. Let's start moving down the hall.
While we're in the fancy house, detect magic. That's what I do.
What you do? What's the range?
The house is fucking burning down because
I
of you.
know.
Get the
but
fuck
if
out of the
we're
house.
Walking through.
Congratulations, you detect magic on the hallway.
Good. Magic fire. It's just regular ass fire.
I know.
You can see through a bit of wood, can it?
Well, not Krozak's wood. He doesn't have it.
No. Look, you know what I mean.
There is that fire at the top of the stairs.
30 feet.
Maybe let's handle the fire in the stairs.
Did you spend all 12 gallons in the room?
No, because it flows at 2 gallons a minute, right?
2 gallons a minute. Yep. I got 12 gallons of salt water, and I'm just dumping it on the stairs.
It's like pouring a cup.
Whatever. I don't see you doing anything to put out the fire.
Walk through the fire.
Well, the fire's out the stairs now, so you can get downstairs. Bound Fulger. What'd you do with the 2 sleepy guys?
We
Bound.
tied him up.
They're bound up.
Okay. Who's taking them?
Upstairs.
No.
Because they're still asleep, unless you want to wait just that 4 turns.
I'm pretty sure if they stayed up there, they'd be woken
It-
up.
Send the
The
send
time
the
it would have
4
taken,
guards.
the time it would have taken to tie them up, I imagine they're awake at this point.
Yes.
Send the 4 guards upstairs to grab those men.
18 prisoners, come on.
Come on now, BA. Let's go upstairs now, BA. Shut up, Murdoch.
They come upstairs and wait.
Yeah.
And then I lead Fulger outside.
Carl stops licking himself. Looks up at Sasha.
We can go now.
You
You're
exit the
shaking
building.
your head in disdain.
What's that? Exit the front door.
Yep.
With Fulger, with the tied up thugs. Stephen is outside. And where are you going?
Back to Itvos?
The corporal?
Probably.
It's got a good beat to it.
Does.
How?
Yes. Well.
The fires that were starting to spread, were they the size of a small campfire?
That room was. I'd say the room that Sasha torched.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be bigger than a small campfire.
But I mean, like the fire itself, like, because you said the drapes are on fire,
Right.
the dresser's on fire.
Drape, dresser, bed,
Mm-hmm.
rug.
Are those individual pockets of fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can use prestidigitation to put a small campfire out. So, fires that size. maybe just don't light a fucking building on fire that we're fucking in.
It's always going to happen.
Then don't cast fucking fireball in a fucking house.
That's also always going to happen.
I agree.
Probably gonna still happen.
I can use a torch next time.
Or just cast fireball and then cast like some sort of water spell.
Yeah, we're still working on the water part.
How about don't cast fucking fireball?
How about
Stop me.
Fireball.
We can get you a checklist to do if it'll make you feel better.
checklist?
Seems like a checklist.
Yeah.
I'm going to have
Oh,
now that they are
spreadsheets too.
now that the guards have
Inventory.
taken the prisoners outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send 2 of them
Mm-hmm.
to wherever they need to go
Mm-hmm.
to alert whatever fire response team for the city is to go deal with the fucking fire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. The Chief Boland of the city.
Yeah.
Remember him?
Yep.
Sasha.
Mm-hmm.
Set the bazaar on fire.
Yep.
We're not sure it was her though. Could have already been there.
Oh, sure.
Just that's fine. They will get whatever bucket brigade there is in town.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just some of the official townspeople.
Yep.
For part of the bucket brigade. And then the other 2 guards will help take the baddies
Yep.
to Corporal Itvos,
Yep.
along with the rest of you, I assume.
And Lieutenant Fulger. Yes.
And Lieutenant Fulger, who's now awake,
Yep.
but
In,
bound,
yep. In my custody.
broken knee,
Hobbling.
hobbling. He's going to put one arm around you.
No, he's going to
I can drag him.
limp.
He's going to limp.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. Back to Corporal Itvos.
Mm-hmm.
You see at the building some of the privates that were out there earlier. They're actually cleaning
Cleaning the mud.
the grounds. Yes.
Excellent.
Mopping up the rain.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I know.
That's a thing. Yeah. Painting rocks.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
That was,
Personal experience, man.
yeah.
Did you have to use a toothbrush though when you cleaned? Like a toilet?
I hate to paint rocks.
No, paint
You
rocks.
just paint them.
Yeah. Yeah. Paint the rocks.
Not at Fort Knox.
That was everywhere. Yep. Every duty station did that. Paint the rocks. Yeah. And yes, mopping in the rain was a fucking thing.
Hey.
Oh.
Corporal greets you. Tells the guys that are mopping in the rain to kick rocks for a minute. I see you have Lieutenant Fulger and a couple of his men.
Yes. We were able to take 2 alive.
I also heard 2 of my other guards that went with you, B.A. and Murdoch, screaming to get the fire brigade.
Yes.
What's that about?
There was a small incident during the altercation.
Doesn't sound like a small incident.
Well, it started as a small incident, and it's becoming more severe by the minute.
Yes.
Hopefully the
If
bucket
you-
brigade can handle that.
If you have any men that you trust that can handle a bucket, I would suggest sending them to the building.
If they're proficient in bucket.
In bucket, yes. These are exotic buckets.
They've got a handle.
I'll send Dick for Pussy Lips and Jolly Rancher over there.
Excellent.
Pussy Lips is a woman. Just saying.
Okay.
Great.
Did Fulger confess anything? or-
Not yet.
Okay. You're gonna probe him.
We'll be taking him into interrogation. Yes.
You need me to witness that again, like
Um.
last time?
Yeah.
I really like witnessing
Was he smoking his beer?
Yep.
The Slab's maul moans as this happens.
No, it doesn't. I closed the tab.
Quiet you.
Quiet you. Yes, so we should probably interrogate him tomorrow. We'll lock him in the brig for now,
Mm-hmm.
along with the two
Do you
men.
want me to crush his hands?
No.
Just stop. Just stop.
Assaulted my mother.
And you broke his knees.
Just one of them. Can I break the other one?
No.
No.
Go home, Slab.
Itvos.
Here, have some salt water.
For the road. Salt water for the road.
Can't make anything else today. Just take it.
Thank you.
Itvos pulls Krozak aside and said, "You need to lock him up in the brig."
Maybe.
He's fine. We'll send him on his way back to Vestavia to report our success.
Good. Okay. Hey, just wandering around. In the meantime, I think we should. You should get some rest. I heard you use a lot of spells out there, fire spells. It happens. You had to do what you had to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too worried about the building if it does burn down. Although we probably should. My men will check it. The non-burning parts.
Yes. Put the fire out as
Yeah.
best they can, and we'll hopefully be able to recover any documents or notable items.
Mm-hmm.
I would say get the fire under control, and we'll investigate in the morning.
Yes. In the meantime, get some sleep. Lieutenant Fulger, or not Lieutenant Fulger, Corporal Itvos hands you all a card. And it says +1 level.
Oh. I'll be taking possession of Lieutenant Fulger's armor.
Okay. Yeah, it's standard plate.
Yeah.
And he had a great sword. The other guys, his right and left hand man, splint at long swords.
Does he seem to really like this great sword?
He doesn't seem to like you very much.
Okay. I'm just gonna take his great sword, lean it up against a chair,
Yeah.
then take my maul,
Yeah.
and then break the great sword.
Okay. Too bad it was a Carsimir +5. Kind of scary.
Well, you'll
Yeah.
really be missing it now. Should have picked them all, buddy. Sorry.
He didn't have the virgin's leopard, but you would have heard the virgins scream when you broke this great sword.
You would have been okay with it then.
Yeah, get some rest. We'll pause there till next adventure. +1 level. I assume I can take B.A. Murdoch, Face, and Hannibal back into my...
Command?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. They will obviously go and investigate after they put out the fire, but didn't know if you needed them for anything else.
No, they can assist with putting the fire out.
Yes.
We'll investigate tomorrow.
As for the men that I'm a little suspicious of in my command,
I would post 2 guards on the building overnight. 2 that you
probably Hannibal and Face.
2 that you trust. They can probably alternate between the 4.
Right. Okay. They're just going to be doing mopping to clean latrines.
No, just who
No,
are you
sorry.
talking about?
The suspicious guys.
Oh yeah. Put them on restricted duty.
Yes, we'll keep an eye on them. The difficult thing is, hopefully we can figure something out in the interrogation, but I have no evidence that these suspicious men have been corrupt. But maybe we can figure something out when we interrogate Lieutenant
That's okay.
Fulger.
Perhaps they will. We'll see what our investigation of the building turns over, and also what the questioning of Lieutenant Fulger provides.
And then what of you after the interrogation and You're welcome to stay in Kolosk.
Well, we certainly want to get Fulger back to Vestavia
Mm-hmm.
to answer.
to Captain Cabellus.
Yep, to answer for his crimes,
Mhm.
and go through whatever trial proceedings that they
Mhm.
have there. But if it's warranted, we can continue to stay here until we root out any source of additional corruption within your guards.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. Again, you're welcome. We'll reconvene in the morning. I thank you for your service. And yes. Bonsoir.
Okay.
He's French.
Sorry for burning the house.
Again, measures had to be taken. I understand. My men will take care of it.
We'll
Fuck
further
the baby.
discuss our internal tactics.
Pulls you aside and says, she's just a child.
Yes. But she should know better.
Well, she's in school, isn't she?
She is.
She will learn.
Pretty sure it was good.
Don't listen to.
Uh,
I mean, if you just
pull
look at
out
the slab,
my-
you like get burned whenever you want.
My report
pull
card.
out my journal real quick.
Report card for the field trip.
I mean, there's some ups and downs.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
So maybe she gets to see. What?
It's okay.
It's top secret. I'll talk to you with Headmaster Prayer when I get
What
back.
he does.
So
know is
I'll
actually
lead,
has seniority in
I'll lead
hierarchy.
Fulger into his holding cell,
Yeah.
and I will
Adjunct professor.
Not even that, really.
I will confiscate his
He's actually
Just
plate mail set.
more qualified than
He does
Taffel,
surprisingly
actually.
thank you for bringing him back to life, so to speak, so he can have sex with your mom.
Anything else that he has, coin purse, any
Sure.
documents on him,
Sure.
I'll be taking that as well.
Of course you will. 85 gold
Okay, that's mine.
for the church.
Mm-hmm.
Work security at a farm. Know how to take care of bulls and turn them into steers. Apply that. Got them all. Oh, crunch,
That's a
crunch.
horrible way to do that.
What is it? Bull steers? What?
Talking about castrating him with the maul.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You need something sharp.
And
Some
then
Rocky Mountain oysters.
we'll head back to the inn
Tavern, probably.
tavern.
I was going to go to the bikers.
No. Head back to the tavern,
Yep.
and
I
I'll
can now cast
rest for the night.
I have a 7th level spell now. Yeah.
You have a 7th level spell?
I can cast Etherealness. Fuck it! I mean, I can only do it once, and at the end of my current turn, but I can still do it. So if we ever need to walk through a wall, unlock a door or some shit,
7th level.
level spell.
Not a class trait.
Ethereal step.
The barkeep's boy sees you back at the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
He asks you how things went. There was some bright light coming from over by the house. Almost like it was engulfed.
Mm-hmm.
Some smoke.
That was me.
Ah! Everybody okay?
No,
We're okay.
but we're fine.
And the cat?
Good. He's rough, but we're good.
And the seagull?
Uh-oh.
Don't really care.
Our mission was successful.
Oh, cool.
Again, thank you for your assistance earlier.
Again, maybe one day I can, be like a guardsman, like 4 guys you had go with you.
Maybe.
I'll be talking with Corporal Itvos tomorrow on the matter.
Feral instincts. Now I have advantage on initiative rolls.
You can roll a 70.
72.
Oh,
Krozak's paying for the room tonight and our dinner.
I mean, he's got, was it 85
Oh,
gold?
yeah.
Got 85 gold. Yeah.
The finest dinners.
Mhm.
Probably lobster for Carl. Lobster for everybody.
Yeah, I would definitely like
Yeah.
lobster too. Pound.
Actually,
Big
super cheap.
pound lobster sandwich.
One of my cats
Used to be prison
loved,
Yeah.
went crazy for shrimp. Like, didn't mind tuna and stuff, but shrimp, oh my god, she would go crazy for it. Shrimp.
See how many more
Is that all
fire
you get
spells
for
I can
level
pick up.
7, or- What about you, Krozak? What do you get at 7th level?
Nothing.
Not
Well,
a cereal
and
business.
another
Literally
second level. A new spell.
a dash.
Hey, that means you get a new spell slot.
I get a new spell slot.
Yeah, I get another spell and a spell slot, so I gotta figure it
I get 4th level spells now.
Spell sluts.
out. I'm gonna play the slots.
I get a 4th level slut.
Wait a minute.
Banishment,
Are
control
we
water,
talking-
death ward, divination,
We've made
freedom
it
of
to
movement,
7th
guardian
level.
of faith, locate
If I
creature.
go there.
And punch shape.
If I go that way.
But you already said you get a, what level spell slot?
4th.
If you stay? Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have fun stuff.
Dude,
at 4th
stick
level.
with it then.
Maybe.
Yeah.
If there's any more good
Any
fire
water
spells.
or cold spells to combat the fire? Hagrid.
Well, now that it's been determined that
If somebody
Curtains
planned
catch on
ahead,
fire.
they could have created water, but
Mhm.
you know.
That's what the
if you
jug
knew
is
that you
for.
hung out with a flame princess.
Hagrid.
You saved beer from last night. Oh, you didn't? You can't create it now. Nope.
I can buy it.
True. Krozak's paying, so.
Right.
Yeah. $85 alcohol tab.
Hi, Hagrid. Thank you for
Wall
that.
of fire.
I imagine this happens
Yeah,
every
there you
night with Hagrid. He wants to go out and nope, too late.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Do I roll?
Oh.
Just take the average.
Hagrid. It's not happening.
But truth.
Sheesh.
Take it.
All right. Well, I'm
Oh, you feeling lucky? Punk.
no, I'm taking 5.
Taking the average.
Oh.
He's never,
But
never gonna risk rolling again.
No, not at all.
but if you were to roll, because the audience wants to know.
Yep. I'm not going to roll.
So I go up to
But
35 hit points.
But if we were to.
If we were to roll
A D10.
79.
Oh.
3.
Ooh. But as a sorcerer, I would still just take the average
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah, I'm glad I took the average.
Hagrid.
Bro,
We're
instead of
gonna
10.
Shut up.
We're in for the night.
In for the night.
In for the night. I just gotta. All I gotta do is.
Hmm.
Well, actually, it's not that I choose. I don't choose a spell.
Right. You
The
pick
spell
it every
chooses
day.
you.
Yeah, but I have to review them to see.
Yeah, what spell's gonna be?
Hagrid.
Sounds like
Banishment.
Krozak gets to make a pro-con list.
Create water.
Yeah.
Banishment's not a good one.
Control
You usually
water.
go with, like,
Death ward.
Saying you should take create water. If you're bitching about our blaster using fire spells.
Find any 4th level you like?
Hagrid.
I mean, ice storm. Wouldn't burn things, but it's kind of boring.
or wall of fire.
Yeah.
She did mention that one.
It's fun.
Greater invisibility, then Krozak won't see me do it.
It wasn't me. I was standing over there.
Or we start taking warlock levels. Let's do that.
Buddy? I could take gusts of wind and turn the jug into a hose.
Can Krozak see invisibility?
I can cast see invisibility.
If you have it prepared.
Mm-hmm. I will now always have it prepared.
I remember I was DMing once a tier 2. And it was one of those pain in the ass tables where it was like 4 player. It was 4 of the same class and then a sorcerer or wizard or something like that. But I remember they used Wall of Fire where they set up a bunch of bullshit spells to like push things and they like readied a bunch of actions and did it. It was actually pretty cool, but like totally destroyed the entire encounter because they're like, yeah, we're gonna set all this stuff up and it's gonna force everybody here and then we're gonna Wall of Fire and then they've got nowhere they can go. We're just gonna roast them alive.
We never did that.
It's like, okay.
It's like, okay, we
Just gonna switch the next 3 encounters to deadly, but okay, I'll let you have this.
cast Hunger of Hadar in the room and we barricade the door and wait for the screams to stop. And that's how we finished that encounter.
Rude.
Hagrid.
Yeah, I feel like my friend Dan did that once, and he was just like, and I'm just gonna close the door.
It's literally what we did. It's like, how big is the room? This fills the room.
Oh.
I cast it. But it's like, I hold the door closed.
Was that in I think that was at Scott's table.
Yeah.
And that was in
Rogard, the Rogarian.
yeah.
Yes.
I think that was in Mines of Phandelver. And I think it was a room with hobgoblins in it.
Yeah.
When we
Sounds
were-
right.
Yeah.
It's boring. Or I could go with cold and ice spells that make everything difficult terrain and make everyone fall prone. Does that sound like fun, Krozak? No.
Sounds less hazardous.
Is it though?
Yes.
You all want to be falling prone on a bunch of ice?
You don't cast it on us.
Well,
You
if-
don't cast a fireball on us.
No, I try to not to.
Yes.
But it's gonna cover.
But
the
that's
whole
not going to
area.
have negative after effects for wooden buildings that we're all in.
It's gonna have negative after effects when you fall prone.
I won't enter the fucking area.
Then you can't do anything to them. You can't fight them.
I have range shit.
Were you at the table when me and Todd got double fireballed by the party?
I don't remember.
It was Kriegel, his little barbarian. And then I think it was Greyfur. So I had a fighter that was tanky and had just a pile of hit points, and he had that, and we're just like, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Send it.
And we lost a chunk, but they also cleared out the entire. And I was like, okay, all right, with 3 guys, we got this. And then we had to fight a fucking Death Knight Giant or some bullshit. It's like, I really wish I had my 40 more hit points back.
All right. Well, Bob's packing up, so we are going to end it there.
Oh, we're still streaming?
We're still streaming.
Woo!
I didn't cancel it.
I mean, that's fine.
That's okay. We were doing character shit.
Level up.
Okay.
So next week,
Yep.
we'll be down in Dan.
Yep. I'm gonna ping Matt, see if he wants to.
I don't know where it was today.
I don't know, but I'll ping him, see if he wants to come do a cameo.
Yeah. So join us again next Friday, 7:30 Eastern. Obviously, if you can role play as evil, but be good in real life. Hagrid, you want to say something?
Like I've been saying, let me out for the past 20 minutes. Done.
Humans.
I don't know how to spec with animals.
But yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks to our subscribers.
Yep.
DMASNY subscribed.
T-Fooch and
subscribed.
Cyberfox.
And Cyberfox
Ooh.
resubscribed.
So 3
Thank
stars
you, everybody.
tonight. Thank you.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next week.
Yeah.